Cheers. Oh, J-Rock. No bugs. Hydro? What's up, Hydro? Peace, brother. Happy Halloween, my man. We just got back from trick-or-treating. What's up? Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. Very much. What's up? What's happening? I had me a nap a couple hours ago. We had me some coffee. What's up, Hydro? Coffee time.
What up, man?
What up, man? Labs? How you
Want to tell
doing,
you
buddy?
happy Halloween, brother.
Happy Halloween to you, my man.
Fuck
You
yeah,
up to?
man. Oh, just chilling, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Just chilling. Just got done smoking and fucking drinking a little bit.
Few
Nothing
cocktails.
too crazy. Yeah. Few tall boys.
Yeah.
Halloween, yo.
Maybe let's get back from that.
Where's everybody at, man?
Oh, Tuesday. Being the kids out.
I'm gonna have to like do the fucking Halloween call to everybody. Caca!
I know.
Caca!
What's when we pop up?
We're missing Reddy, Ralphie, Frank,
Everybody.
Women's
And
Weed League,
Howard. Cheers, Howard, my man.
Patty Jess.
Yes, sir. I'm missing everybody. I don't know. I just got on myself. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, how's your day been, bro?
Good. Just taking the kids out, trick or treating, looking for houses. You
Oh
know.
yeah. Yeah, the weather's too gnarly here for anybody to do any trick or treating. Let's see what people are up to today.
Man, it's fun. Just jumped on. Gonna make some coffee, hang out, smoke a joint. See what's going down. See who jumps on.
I just had a coffee a couple hours ago.
Cut. I'm starving. I'm gonna make some coffee. You're gonna make coffee. What's up, Frank?
Hello, Papa. Cheers, dude.
Cheers, brother. Happy Halloween.
Yeah, you too.
What you doing, my friend? How's your day today?
Yeah, it's been long. I got
Yeah.
up at 6 a.m. and then I did everything way too early, so I was bored all day.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate doing that. I separate. I spread it out so I have some shit to do all day. You know what I mean? Just one of
Yeah.
those days, huh?
Well, I did it that way. This way, I could kind of just hang out in the back and ignore anyone that did come, and eat the candy for myself.
That's it.
I'm a
Pumpkin
bad person.
I love it.
No one came anyways. It's been no one came to my house. No one went to my mom's trailer park either.
No? How come? Trailer parks are pretty good.
Oh, the world's changed.
Yeah, cool, man.
Kids don't go trick or treating anymore like they used to.
We have this one area where we take the kids, and it's in another town over, and it's called the Bird Lanes, and there's a bunch of raised ranches in there, like street after street after street, and you walk through there. You know, it's a couple of hours to do it, to watch the whole thing.
Uh, there's a lane that they do around here where the rich people live, and then what they'll do is they also line up. People line up with cars and their trucks and stuff, and they hand out kids to the kiddies, and they do like a whole road this way. It's like, and it's not ever set on Halloween. They always set it like the weekend up before the Halloween.
Shit. I need some coffee. Wake my ass up.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
this
Huh?
trailer. The funny part is this trailer park's actually cleaned up like since I was a kid. Back when I was a kid, this trailer park used to be a fucking junkie heroin park, and I'm walking here with a small group of friends, no fucking parent supervision back in my day, and this day, fucking parents are afraid to
Mm.
send them to it, and this park's actually cleaned up. It's fucking crazy. We're in good sitting standards, and no one comes around.
Right. Yeah. Frank, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, not a problem.
2 minutes.
Oh, you just started this live. He'll be right back. But yeah, I didn't realize that I just rated it at the beginning. I was just bored and had the urge to come visit Papa. Smoking my last bowl of weed right now until tomorrow. I'm out of flour. I got dabs. I just out of flour. I actually got another bowl of weed around here. I just don't know where I put it. It's in a bowl already. Like there's a whole bowl already with, and it's had like 2 hits taken off of it. The pipe is pink, and I have no clue where it's stuck. I also have a couple hits left in the bong too, but I don't know where that is either.
Yes, sir. Frankie, you should see Duckfoot. Looking good.
That's good.
Yeah, she is.
I'll show you mine since I've cleaned her up.
No, you haven't.
No, I'm saying I will show you it right
Oh,
now.
okay, cool.
Yeah. So I've
Oh, way better, bro.
yeah, I ripped out a lot of the old buds in there, so I left just like the dominating tops, and I pulled. This is what I meant by what I was going to do as it got bigger. So I ripped out all the weaker stuff and just left dominating tops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that. It looks good.
Yeah, so there's no more bud material on there. I've also done the same thing to this one. This one's a little further behind, and the queen was the last one to actually kick in. So I finally got the queen going. My original's pissed off at me. She's not liking the bug spray. She's mad at that. That's from the bug spray. And this big bud queen's the last one to kick in. So the queens were the slowest to re-veg.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, good on the revenge.
Yeah, they're gonna be monsters.
Yeah.
I've seen some of those buds off those ducks. They're huge, like huge, huge.
Yeah. Good.
I didn't grow any big ones like that, but my friends did.
Hell yeah. That's what I want. Huge buds from the duck foot.
Yeah, they're just fluffy though. So like an ounce is so it'd be like an ounce is a little over a whole sandwich bag. So a whole ounce don't even fit in a sandwich bag. That's how fluffy it is. Thank you, Howard. I try rambling to myself sometimes. It's hard, especially when I'm sitting there like I try to stay here 24 hours, so I try to ramble with myself.
Yeah. He does a great job, doesn't he, Howard? Okay.
I'll tell you the secret. So I walk around with a cell phone. This way, people don't see me talking to myself and realize that I'm actually just crazy. So when I'm holding a cell phone, people think that I'm live streaming, which I actually am. But in reality, I'm just crazy talking to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
Cheers, Howard. Yes, it happened. That's for sure.
You get a lot of trick or treaters over there, Papa?
No, we go. We live kind of on the main road, Frank.
Yeah,
So we go out to that bird lane I was telling you about. We go there.
that's cool. My girlfriend likes this holiday. She got all dressed up. She has fun.
It's weird. It's weird. A lot of people love this holiday, bro.
Yeah, it is weird to me. One thing I thought was weird is back when I was a kid, the stores used to give us free ice cream cones when I was a kid. Now they're making the kids pay $1 for an ice cream cone on a Halloween. I thought that was weird that like because when I was a kid, you just walk in there with a costume and they gave you an ice cream cone. Oh fuck! I did it again. I forgot to Hermie in the dark all day.
Oh shit!
Oh no, I forgot it in the sunlight all day. I did the opposite, so it needs to go in the dark. I wasn't maintaining my plant. I fucked up. It's all right. My goal is to stress it anyways. It's hard to remember every hour or so to put it in and out of the light. Today I got a whole day of sunlight. Yesterday I got a whole day of darkness.
Fucked up weather.
Yeah, I'm really fucked up. Don't trust my nature.
Nope.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't harmed more plants in my life. So I tortured the shit out of most of the plants that I've grown throughout my life, and most of them were clones generations. And I swear, I like never fucked up any of them except for the hazes. Those haze, those are the most horny plants I know of. You can get 1,000 seeds off them though.
Oh, easy. Easy.
Oops. Oh yeah. You got more to tell me? Oh, that's it. Okay. Welcome back, Seven. Oh, you're mad I threw it away. Should have gave it to you, you think, huh?
That your dog?
Yeah, he's telling me off. Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. I don't care. She'll tell you. Get her,
Gotcha.
Yorkie. Oh, the dog was telling me off, and Yorkie came and beat him up. Like, don't be saying that to him.
Fucked them up, huh?
Little Yorkie's on my side. I'm liking her a little more. So it's 9:20. So at 10:20, I'll pull that out. 4:20 somewhere. So cheers. AVM YK. Yeah, I hope you get a skunk pheno over there, Papa.
Me too. I know I'm gonna have faith. Have a positive attitude. I'll show you. You'll be able to tell.
Not really. I haven't figured that skunk out. It's super elusive. It's like it makes no sense to me. The skunkiest weed I ever get from are from the most unstable plants. That's I put that together. So I think the dead on the side of the road has to be unstable. I think what they isolate as pure skunk DNA, I don't think that's actually skunk. I feel like it's missing pieces of it.
I bet.
Well, they say like things like White Widow or the MK Ultra and a lot of the things that they say are super high in the skunk DNA. I've smoked them and they don't really taste like skunk to me. Well, something like the San Fernando Valley, which has a mixed profile of DNA profile, or like my duck foot and a few other plants that I've smoked. Like peyote cookies is another one. That one is pretty skunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all mixed DNA. That's the weird part. I don't think scientists really got a hold of what the. There's going to be rewriting in the future. I know there is. God damn. Thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. You guys really like my video. Keep getting this subscriptions at this rate. Soon we'll be joining the Illuminati. I really do. I hope I make it to 1,000 though. I'd like to get the thing monetized for real though. I've only been sitting there trying to get this new account for since 2020 going. Yeah, J Rock, I put my name back. See, people didn't know who the fuck Frank was, but people know who the hell the Curious Cannabis Connoisseur is. But yeah, cheers, dude. We're over at Papa's if you want to go over to Papa's. I'm over on his panel.
Who you talking to, Frank?
J Rock.
J Rock, what up?
You hear Papa over there? I'm pretty sure you can hear it. My mic is fucking badass. Fucker thing will hear me fart.
What up, J Rock? We'll hear you fart. That's too funny.
Yeah.
I got the fucking munchies again.
Well, my girlfriend bought it for ASMR because she wanted to do that ASMR thing with fingernails and weird shit. It fucking triggers me, to be honest. I can't do it. I don't know what people find in it with the ASMR, like, but I'm very sound sensitive, so like a bunch of little sounds like that will trigger me, like
Really?
nails on a chalkboard.
Oh man.
Hey Jay, you made it over.
What up, J Rock? J
Yeah,
Rock, you get dude? No, go ahead. Sorry.
no, you're sorry. You're good, Papa. You're already speaking. I cut you off. My bad.
I thought J Rock was gonna get some guy dressed up like Joe Dirt. I'm wondering if he did do it. Did he do it, J Rock?
Joe Dirt.
Yeah, Joe Dirt.
Made sure that Woody had that wig surgically stitched on, or was it super glued or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make sure you super glue the leg.
One of his customers. Wow. You ever try these, Frank? These are fairly new.
No, I don't. I haven't tried them.
They're new. They taste fucking good. It's a Twinkie with a ding dong.
Yeah, I see that. They're two good products.
It's a ding dong cross with Twinkies. Mashups. Not bad.
I'll have to try it when I go shopping tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. Gotta give it a try.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna tell J-Rock. Yeah, I changed my name back to Triple C over here because that's what that character seems to get more respect than me myself. If I'm me, Frank, nobody likes Frank.
Right.
I don't know, but people like my character.
Okay. Well, be a character.
Apparently, I don't even. There's not even a difference other than the fact that I changed the name and everyone just likes me more. Couldn't fucking explain that.
I can't. I can't, Frank.
Yeah, they do, J-Rock. They definitely do look good. I'm gonna look for them tomorrow when I'm at Walmart.
Hell yeah. They taste very good when you get the munchies. Hell yeah.
I eat a lot of Twinkies.
Oh. You know what's good is those banana Twinkies. Ever have the banana ones?
Yeah, I like the originals though.
Yeah, original's good. Twinkies are famous, bro. They're fucking awesome.
They changed it though a while back. The original Twinkies, those were the fucking shit. And then the modern day Twinkies, after they sold out, they added an orange flavor into it, and I can taste that orange terpene.
I like that. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. It's one of your girls, Frank.
Oh yeah, she's passing her mother.
Yeah,
She really is passing her mother over there.
yeah, for real. You know, one of them was a male. I told you that, right?
Yeah,
All right.
that it had big old hangy balls.
Yeah, I did. For real. Woo.
Hopefully, those last two are ladies.
So far, I've been checking them every day. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm checking them again.
I'm honestly surprised you found a male. Nobody's found a male. I found
Really?
one male out of all the ones I popped, and the thing was like super tiny. I sent those to quite a few people, and nobody found males.
Uh,
Or at least I didn't get told they found males.
They have Budleys coming out. It's little nipples with hair. Look good.
Little nipple with hair, then she's a lady.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's a lady. Yeah, yeah. She's fucking good looking. I love this plant. Everybody's like, what is that? What is that? That's the gold mine. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. I tell everybody that's someone special.
It definitely is. You got your own one-of-a-kind plant there.
Fucking right.
Everybody gets their own, because nobody's will be like each other. Everybody, it's too unstable to make perfection. So it always stays around the 50% unstable mark, which means pretty much everybody's going to get a new phenotype. They're guaranteed to carry the traits of the web, but that's the only part I stabilized.
Yeah, look at some hair in there, brother. Look at some hair. Fucking A.
Breeding physical characteristics is a hell of a lot easier than breeding things like terpenes. Terpenes are the hardest things to pick out. You have to do the whole run, and then you have to test environmental features and make sure that the terpene wasn't picked up because of the factor of how you grew the plant.
Shit.
Like I've probably told you about the fish plant I grew. So I thought that maybe, oh, I fucked this plant up, and I grew it a second time. Figured, oh, maybe I messed up something in the environment, and it tasted like fish. Like this weed was like straight up fish. And I grew it the second time, and it turned out to be a fish again.
Ugh,
I knew it was definitely the genetics at that point. It wasn't environment.
for real. Smell it? Fish, nasty.
Dude, it was the nastiest weed I've ever had. I hope I never create anything that bad ever again.
Hmm.
My friend Paul loved it though. Like I gave him all the fish weed. He even wanted me to grow more of it. I'm like, no, nope. We ain't ever growing fish weed again. Of course, he wanted me to grow more of it. I gave it to him. And then the worst part is it had the fish flavor, but because it was a hybrid of the duck foot, it carried over that lingering taste. So the taste of fish just sat in your mouth for like 30 minutes. Boy, they are praying today. I'm going to open this curtain.
What?
My plants are praying.
Yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Training time. They look a lot better, Frank. A hell of a lot better.
Yeah, they always got to look worse before they look better. It's kind of how that re-veg process works.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew what I was in for every time. I've done it a lot. You wouldn't believe how many seeds I missed. Pulled off like a good 20 seeds that weren't supposed to. I should have picked. So I missed like 20 seeds in there. And it's starting to grow normal sized leaves. Like this one's almost normal. It's got a retarded finger. So it grew one. This one grew one retarded finger up here.
Yeah.
So it's got a short stubby. So it's got 5 points on it. It's just, but one of them's a super midget. Maybe on the next set. Yeah, the next set's got it. Next set's full 5. So it's right back to normal growth. It will actually grow 7s and maybe even 9s. I want a 13 finger duckfoot. That would be badass. I tried looking for it for years. So the THC bomb had 13 fingers. And I figured the freak show's got a bunch of fingers in there too, so it might actually potentially bring it up there, like, or it could produce like 13 fingers. Just got to hit the right pheno.
Yep. Yeah, what's up? Cheers, brother. What's happening? Just showing off my duck foot Frank gave me.
Ziv had duck foot back in the day. He had his own duck foot.
Really?
Yeah, I've known him for years. I believe it was called like Littlefoot or something like that.
Littlefoot.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Good you?
Woo! Sa! Oh, coffee. That's fun. That's duck foot number 1. There's the other one. This one's tiny. This is the third one that popped a few days later.
That was nice looking though.
Yeah, she is. She fucking stinks, bro. God damn. This one smells worse than the other one. Yeah.
See, I started out with some very exotic weed when I was younger. I started out with those duckfoots, and the first weed I smoked was literally blue, and that was the first weed I smoked. It was blue, and so I started out with these like straight up exotic genetics, and so because I started out with some really high grade weed, I've had the standards that I've kept weed to, and I've always wondered like why aren't other genetics kept to this standard where they have like stabilized traits, like this guy's giving me blue weed, this guy's giving me purple weed, this guy, and that's the way it was around here. But when you go to buy the seed companies, they're like not like that, like my local people were. I just think more genetic companies should be consistent and brag about the specific trait that they put into that one plant. You're like, I made this plant because it grows these solid glowing orange buds.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Feels like it's gonna be a cold one tonight.
It's very cold right now, Frank.
Oh yeah.
I had 3 hoodies on outside tonight. It's only 36 degrees right now. Fucking cold.
Probably why there wasn't shit for kids out. Another reason. Too cold for them.
Yeah.
This new generation are like, fuck that. We're not going in the cold.
They get smart. Well, that's for the munchies. The munchies. That bitch is looking good. I love it. I love this shit.
Yeah, I'm hoping you're happy with it. Like,
I'm happy already. Shit.
most people usually are happy. I've always told everybody never make it as their main crop because it's more of like a hobby type of deal plant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah, my friend Jason, he was one of the best duck foot growers for years and years, and he just gave up on it this year. He stopped growing it. He said that he didn't want to grow it this year because he's been growing it since I was a kid, and he grew some of the best, and he just doesn't want to grow it anymore because the yield's not worth it. The plants are so tiny, and the buds are usually so light. Even on my hybrids, he's like, he's not satisfied with them. Hard to compete with these massive fucking yielding plants where they're fucking throwing 2, 3 pounds, 5 pounds, 10 pounds.
mm,
How the hell am I supposed to compete with that shit? I'd have to fill a whole room with this plant to make 10 pounds. Wall to wall with no squares. Crawling under a canopy. Yeah, most of my duckfoot plants have been like a 1/4 pound. That's like my average outside duckfoot plant. The hybrids got bigger though. The hybrids start getting towards a pound. Like the ones you got, those things are way bigger. And they get freak show style buds. They definitely stole their bud structure from the freak show. A little bit longer, about 30 minutes, and then I pull that thing out of the dark. I think you'll really like these new weeds. They're not mutants, most likely. Maybe you'll find a mutant in them, but most likely you won't. But the flavor behind those weeds are something unique. Yeah, I'm not sure how to explain it. They just stink. And there's all kinds of stink behind them. I don't know. I've smoked the fucking thing and I've tried to identify. I smoked a bunch of them and I couldn't even put my finger on most of them. They're that unique. Like they got their own flavors. They're things that don't exist in the world. You know, fucking try to sniff one right and try to break it down. I can definitely smell the duck foot in there. I can smell the red berry. I know that, like I can taste that too in it. But there's like it's got like that introduced of like the roadkill, like that shit's like next level, man. You gotta try those fucking roadkills. Those roadkills are better than my duck foot, I'm telling you. Nobody everybody's sleeping on them too. That pack that I gave you, everybody fucking I only got rid of a few of them. That weed is gonna fucking stink though. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. It's definitely some one of a kind smells. Is that? Yeah, I'm high as fuck. Oh, the keep and shit in this one. Oh, I'm fucking drooling on myself. Yeah, I can't believe fucking old Dutch master over there, man. I feel bad for him. He had a beautiful run going, man. He had one of the best I've seen out of anybody. He was gonna beat that pound. He was gonna. I could tell by the size of his plant, it was gonna beat that pound. And he got powder mildew. Oh, that really sucks for him, dude. He said it smelled lemony and he got a lemon Twino, but when he chopped it up, it was really skunky after. So, out of the generation before this generation, the parents before this one, the ones that Patty crew. So, out of that generation, I took a set and I didn't have any of my original ducks ready. And this guy, he's all tweaked out. But I gave him one of the cuts out of the generation before, and dude, he couldn't even tell the difference between the original duck. I can barely even tell this. I picked out a fucking pheno on that last generation that's like nearly identical to that original. I'm gonna have to be careful of her in the future that I don't get it mixed up because there's ducks that float around town that are similar to the original one. It took me a while to figure out which one were which because I had them fucking confused. There may be still a possibility I picked the wrong one. That may not be the original over there. I might have picked the wrong one. I got them confused between my fucking set of I had like 30 or 40 duck foots at one time, and I didn't know which one was which, but I think that one's the right one. It tastes right. That was a while back that I got it mixed up. The reason why I think it's the original because that one grows like complete shit. So therefore, it's got to be the original. Only the original one can grow that bad. I wish Philos was still open. I would have it genetically tested if there were. I was gonna when I after it happened, I was gonna send in a cut to Philos to make sure that I got the right shit, and I was gonna send in a cut of one of my hybrids and stuff, and I was gonna do more, and then they just closed down at that point. Like they just shut it out, and it was like December or something. Or I'm like, wow, that was a short-lived business. It went from like fucking 2018 to 2021 or some shit like that. I think 2022 they closed their doors officially or some shit. And then they went to selling GMO plants, genetically modified seeds. I wish I had the lab equipment. It'd be badass this way. I wish I knew how to do all that by myself without any of that shit. I don't need that. I got a fucking genetic tester built in my tongue. Floor's chipping in a couple spots. I gotta throw some tape down. Got a fucking old 5-gallon bucket. I'll probably spread that out. The reason why I've never put anything on this floor is it's all fucked up and I gotta replace it eventually. Also part of the reason why I chose this spot for growing. The floor was fucking rotten. I can't hurt a rotten floor. You can fall through it though. Oh yeah, I forgot. I sprayed my plant with silica today. I gave it a silica foliar feeding. Felt it was a little rubbery, and I was breaking things were snapping a little easy and shit, and just I didn't like the feeling of the branches. I felt like they need silica, so I hit it with some silica. I always get nervous about that, but looks like they're all right. I don't want to do too much of that. Fucking, leave polka dots and shit if you burn them. Just a little bit goes a long way. Yorkie, go sit down. Here, okay. I think we lost the papa. I don't know how Papa's sleep sessions are not famous. You know, people be doing sleep lives for a long time, and Papa's been doing it before it was even cool. Right? You're the official sleep liver.
You'll be right, Frank.
You should own those live streams, though, right? They got
For real.
these live streams where people watch people sleep for like, and they have like 1 million viewers in it, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's crazy. I'm gonna fill up on my coffee, Frank. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here.
All right.
Oh, again, 7. That's some fucked up shit right there. Let's show this one. So, this leaf decided it was hungry and ate that leaf. Wait till Papa comes in.
What do you got?
This leaf is stuck with that leaf.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know, but they're stuck.
They
Oh, I
joined
tore it.
together.
I heard it tore. It grabbed it or something. It's all yellow inside there. It's got a curly tip. So one leaf grabbed the other leaf. And they were stuck on each other.
Wow. That's weird.
Right?
That's fucked up, bro. Happy Halloween.
That was kind of strange.
Yeah, it was different.
She does have a lot of mutant leaves on this one. Those duckfoots are a little more than duckfoots.
Oh, for real. For real, brother.
Yeah, I think the roadkills are better though. You really gotta
I gotta water this.
give those a try, the roadkills. Because those roadkills fucking stink like next level something new that I've never smelled before, and they stink.
Stanky as shit. Excuse me.
Yorkie, how the fuck you do that? Come on, Yorkie. Come on, get yourself unstuck. Let's go.
She's
Oh, you
stuck.
found yourself a tunnel.
Fuck.
Smart little dog.
Most of those dogs are fucking smart. Oh, even the Taco Bell dog Chihuahuas, they're fucking smart as a whip.
Oh, this thing's smaller than the Chihuahua. This is the Yorkie.
That's a York Terrier. Oh yeah. They're smart.
This thing's fucking crazy smart.
Is that the Bambino one?
Huh?
Is that the baby?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, that's the new one. Look at his ears, man. Look how cute he is.
She's definitely impressed me. She's stuck right to me though.
Well, she's cute.
Yeah, she grew a little bigger than I expected though, but I think she's done growing. Oh,
She's so cute.
she always wants me to hold her,
Um,
like literally attached to me. Then there's the Chihuahua, her Chewbacca thing.
Chewbacca.
Yeah,
Chewy. That's another
and then
one.
the fat one's hiding under here.
Oh, he's cleaning his teeth.
She secretly loves her. Don't let her lie with her aggressive sounding growl. Don't let her fool you. She really does love this dog. Yeah, I gotta set it up like this because I got fucking all these things with me all the time. They're attached, all three of them.
Look at them. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, Daisy does love the Yorkie, but she won't admit it. Not in front of people. Well, she's by herself though. She'll cuddle with her.
Ah, busted.
Yep. So I know the truth. The Yorkie's settled down a lot too. It used to be like all super type of hyper. It's still hyper, but not as bad as it was.
Yeah. Shit, what's going?
I've taught her patience of sitting.
Yeah.
Ooh, close enough. Let's take that out of the dark.
Doctor.
Yep, and then at 11:20, I put it back in the dark and then spray it again. And I just keep doing that until it hermaphrodite. Back and forth in the light into the dark every hour or so until I get it to hermy, except for when I go to sleep. Then I usually leave it in the light or the dark, wherever I feel like it.
Right.
Most of the time, the light.
Hell yeah. Fucking 10:13 already.
I didn't even check for thrips. I wonder how those are doing.
Haven't had to talk about them in a while.
There's a couple here and there, but oh yeah, they're still here. I see some floating around right now. Yeah, they're definitely still around. I ain't got them in like the numbers I had them originally. When I first brought them in, I brought in thousands.
We go nuts.
The bugs don't die, J Rock. They sleep. They hibernate. So they kind of go into a stasis. They'll fucking lay some eggs and they'll lay whatever life form that they need, and then right before the winter, and then it'll be frozen all year. And mosquitoes breed and still in the winter. Like I'll still find fucking mosquitoes in the middle of fucking January, fucking 30 below whatever, and there's still a fucking mosquito flying around your house. You'll be like, where the fuck do you come from?
Yeah. For real. Where the fuck did you come from, you little fucker?
So no, the bugs don't go away in the winter. They just move into your house.
That's what they try to do here. They try to come in the doors and windows everywhere around there. You can't hang clothes out now because the fucking bugs get in them.
Yeah, bugs are a lot worse than they used to be now. The environment's changed, the ecosystem, breeding patterns.
Excuse me. You should see my house. Like maybe two weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. The front of my house was covered with stink bugs and ladybugs. Every year for the past 5 years, it's been doing that.
Oh man. Out in my yard, we had a cloud of they were little the fucking thrips. We had and black flies and fungus gnats, and so they were all clouded, and so many of them you like fucking eat them.
Mhm.
Yeah, get them in your eyeballs and shit. That's the most annoying.
Mhm.
Yeah, the bees are totally frozen. Um, so a mistake that people do in the wintertime is they'll see a bee's nest and they'll think it's cool and they can bring it inside as a decoration, and then all the bees will wake up in their house in the middle of the winter.
Fuck that, man. Fuck that.
So
We're there
never
with
touch a frozen bee's nest. The worst is those fucking hornets. Those are the worst of the worst. The black ones.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, whoever popped into YouTube. Cheers.
Cheers. Who fucked in YouTube?
I don't know. They haven't spoke. They're hiding.
Uh,
Figure I at least acknowledge them.
yep.
When I acknowledge them, they usually run away.
Mhm. Doctor.
When my garbage man takes that garbage tomorrow, it's gonna stink so bad. I threw away all that fucking rotten weed.
Yeah. Mhm.
I opened it this morning. It smelled like skunk in there. About an hour and my girlfriend comes home.
An hour.
Yep.
Does she walk like you, or does she drive by?
She don't drive and she doesn't walk either. She takes rides, usually like an Uber or something. During the really nice during the summer, and then we'll like ride or something. But uh, she's doesn't have the strength like me, but she does have a lot of strength for a girl. I give it that. She has more umph than most girls.
Hmm.
Dude, she's been on fucking like 10, 15 mile bike rides with me.
Wow. Hell yeah. 10, 15-mile bike ride. That's a fucking hike.
Ah, not far.
Fuck that. I might be able to struggle to get there, but there's no fucking way I'm getting back.
Yeah, sometimes she doesn't make it back. Sometimes she'll need a ride or something. It happens. I understand. Not everybody can run up a fucking mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a nice view. It was a good idea to run up that mountain. I was thirsty as fuck. Next time I recommend bringing a Mountain Dew. Yeah, that forest ranger lady told me it would take 4 hours. She lied. Took 1 hour.
What?
Oh, she told me it'd take me 4 hours to climb the mountain.
Hmm.
It only took me 1 hour. You be in trouble, Yorkie? Fuck, I can't wait till this run. I don't think anything can go wrong at this point. Humidity's gonna be like fucking 0% soon. What is my humidity anyway? 55? Not bad.
No.
What are you eating?
36 degrees out right now.
66 for you?
No, 36.
Oh, 36. That's cold.
Shit.
Almost freezing.
Yeah. Almost freezing time.
I don't know. Weather. Why I'm using my mic? We're at 33.
You are? You're being 33 tonight.
We're almost freezing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday definitely got frozen. I walked out. We had a rainstorm too, so everything turned into like I walked out in the morning, this morning, and it was all like an ice sheet. I almost slipped on my ass.
Oh boy, I'm telling you.
Another part in the state, it ended up being snow for them, but it was rain for me. That shit causes accidents, black ice like that.
Yes, it does. Major. Major, brother. I try not to go out if that. It's like that. That's true.
Yeah, I try not to go out in the winter, like the whole winter itself.
I hear you.
They make this great thing where you can get like almost everything delivered to you now.
I know. Right? Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. So you literally like don't have to leave.
For real. Anything can be delivered now. Pretty sure anything.
Yeah, groceries and all. They fuck up the groceries a lot though.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It do. I always check when they're there.
Yeah, they always replacing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're looking for where the sound's coming from. Here it is, Yorkie.
What sound?
You.
Oh.
Right. She didn't know where you were hiding. Like she was looking in the walls and stuff for you. I don't think she still gets it yet. Yeah, she definitely doesn't get that one yet. She's not tech savvy.
Tiki guy.
Yeah, there's an invisible guy hiding in my wall. That's all she's thinking. Wish my weed would grow faster. Well, I better turn on the light for my girlfriend. Ooh, it's cold. Fuck, that's cold. I'm freezing now. I'm so close to making balls, but it's throwing fucking hairs in them every time. Getting close though. Let's see what the dog is thinking. Do what you want to. Let's find the pink pipe. Could be around somewhere, right? Yeah, I found it. What was this? This was jealousy. A piece of jealousy. Grind the shit out of it. Hard little rock. It'll burn better. Cheers. Thank you, Michelle. Boy, I'm getting a lot of subscribers. Thank you. Fucking blowing up tonight. I haven't seen this many subscribers in a long time. What is this? There's got to be like 20 subscribers in one night. What am I? I got to be way up there. How many am I? I'm almost at 400. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, easily a good like over 20 subscribers today.
Yeah. In a lodge. In a lodge. No way. No. Holy shit. What time is it? Don't know. 1:17. It's only 11:17. Holy fuck. Sorry, Frank. Fuck. Yeah, full pot of coffee too. Fuck. Ah. Stinks. Hey, coffee. Sorry, Frank. What's up, peoples? It's fucking 36 degrees. It's cold out. Smoke a bone. Let's smoke a bone. Hey, James. You just waking up like Papa? Where you been, buddy? Weird. Some people are weird. Yeah. Hell yeah. Boo, Mr. Magoo. Yeah. Ow. It's 11:31. Has some fun. People are real weird. Why do you say that, J Rock? Why do you say that? It's Halloween. It's supposed to be weird. People are supposed to be weird today. Halloween. What makes you say that, J Rock? What makes you say that? Oh yeah. People out there. Yes, I know. I caught on. Thank you. I know. Flip it out. Going cuckoo, cuckoo. I'll be all right. Yeah. Shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Coffee. I need something to keep me busy. Fucking just sitting there. I keep talking up. So, fucking great. Wait the fuck up.
this one has like you get extra entries. So
Cheers.
all right. Queen, you want to come in? Hey.
Chilling.
I would expected you to be like in full makeup and
Everybody, literally. Do you understand? I've been getting yelled at. I actually got yelled at in my DMs saying, "What, Queen? I've been looking forward to all fucking year round for this one specific fucking day, and you don't even have shit done." And I'm like, well,
if you have fans, they want to see it.
true. I did do my homie's makeup though. He snapped his balding. I did his makeup before he went to work, so.
That's cool. What'd you do?
So, but yeah, other than that,
What was it?
kept his balding.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we've been packing for the past couple of days. We leave in 2. Yeah, so.
Where's the seeds?
So what's been going on here though? How are you doing? Hi, Merc. Hi, Miss True. Happy Halloween. I just saw Miss True Nature pop in. I didn't know you were in the room, but hi.
That's me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just trying to do for a second. I'm gonna get everything ready for the giveaway.
I meant Mrs. Not Miss.
Yeah.
Hi, Tino. I'm trying to rush pack because I'm sure you need your spot.
Oh, okay.
So I've never seen what she looks like. I just know what she sounds like.
Yeah, it's top secret.
It's top secret. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was the only one out of the party and out of the mix that's never seen what she looks like, or.
No. Yeah. Yeah. It's very few. Couple people at events and stuff like that.
I hope that didn't come out weird. I just thought about that. I hope that didn't come out weird.
No.
No, I never tell my face.
Yeah, no. And she's been on so you hear her so much that you would think that she would eventually. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
She's like, you tell me to send a request and then you don't answer. No.
I know. Burnt out. I'm exhausted, to be honest. Had a long day. All right. Let's do this as fast as you can. All right. So, since tonight's all about the new aficionado drop, I know you guys have seen in the story the 4 new strains that have dropped. We got the Rainbow Larry, the Larry OG, the Hollywood Ghost, and oh man, come on, True. Damn, I really thought I was gonna have to. I really thought I was gonna put all 4 without having to look at my notes. Damn it, it's right there too. That is. That's not it. There's Post-its everywhere. Skywalker OG. Okay. So, the Skywalker. Thank you guys, everybody that dropped that. So there's the Skywalker OG, the Larry OG VX, the Rainbow Larry, and the Hollywood Ghost. The Hollywood Ghost and I think the Skywalker OG, if I'm not mistaken. No, one of the Larry, I think the Larry OG and the Skywalker are a little more expensive. One of them's $300, one of them's $250. Okay, the Skywalker OG is $300, the Larry OG is $250, the Rainbow Larry is $200, and the Hollywood Ghost is $200. All right, guys, but in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna have half packs of these. All right, so they're gonna be half that price. So if you want to wait for, I will have them, but it'll be a couple weeks out. And that's to say that these don't all the full packs don't get eaten up. So it's gonna be based off stock. Some of these are really limited. So I just wanted to make sure you guys had first dibs on this stuff. I know a lot of people were asking about it and all of that. All right.
All right, I'm going to take this last rip. I didn't want to say anything while you were talking. I'm going to take this last rip and then I'll dip because I know you got your stuff's going down and you're doing your own stuffs.
Oh, no, you're good. You can hang out for a few minutes. Okay.
For sure.
So I got a couple of the half packs here, and then I'll show you some of the full packs I have in stock. I'm just waiting for the package to arrive here, so I have all of the strains, but I wanted everybody to be able to scoop tonight and get first dibs on it because there's not a lot of them, or at least I didn't grab a lot. I think there's a lot. Totally.
Aficionado, J-Rock. More aficionado. Hell yeah.
How's your Halloween going other than not doing any costumes and ruining your fans for the day?
Well, that's funny. I technically did a costume yesterday and a makeup look yesterday and posted it 12-ish, 2 a.m. my time, so it was still technically Halloween.
That's cool.
So people can support it.
I just saw that, so that's what I was kind of expecting to see you in, so I didn't know when it was posted. I didn't look at the time.
Yeah, I just posted it at like 2 o'clock Halloween, like this morning, and I knew once I did all my makeup looks, or once I did my makeup look, I had to finish packing up some other smaller stuff, and then I woke up at like 8 o'clock in the morning because my homie came over. I did his makeup before he had to go to work, and then I passed back out. And then the rest of the day, small packing, getting shit organized. We did a small bit of Halloween decorations that we didn't have up, even though we're moving literally the next couple of days. We still want it to be festive. And tomorrow he grabs the U-Haul, we pack it up, and then we leave the next day.
Hell yeah. New beginnings. New beginnings.
Well, that's nerve-wracking.
It's a new chapter for the book, though. Just, what can you do, you know? One foot in front of the next.
1 foot in front of the other. And soon you'll be walking across the floor. Do you know how many people that are like 3 times my age that I've referenced that and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? You know exactly where that's from, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, people look at me and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm the ancient vampire and the weird one, whatever.
Yeah, I guess sometimes it depends on where you grew up too, you know, like not everybody watched the same shit or did the same things, you know, like it's just like I don't know.
Like I get you. I got into a debate with somebody about the original. Okay, so the claymation version when Santa Claus is skinny and Mrs. Claus literally is eating him to fatten him up for Christmas. Well, that's also the same one where Rudolph gets shunned because he has a red nose and an elf gets kicked out and outcasted because he wants to be a dentist instead of a toy maker. And nowadays, if you really think about it, it's fucked up because we are literally, and I'm not trying to be that person, but we're literally trying to fight equality, like, or trying to fight people not having equality, like That's what nowadays should be. Equality. Single. Everybody loves each other. Straight up, kick the fuck out for having a hard nose. And another motherfucker wanted to be a dentist and take care of people's teeth. And then Santa Claus said, fuck you. So,
Yeah.
damn. All right. I mean, that's someone that kids look up to. And he's saying, fuck you if you're different. Like, come on now.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I just look at things a little different.
no, I can see that angle. Well, he never brought me shit, so I never had a good word for him.
I caught my mom one Christmas morning. And what happened? Sorry about that.
Very good. I just want to go over some of what I have available now, and then we're going to go over the stuff that is coming out tonight. All right, so these right here are cream de mint. These retail for $200. I will do scoops tonight for $175. And that is Runst, Triangle Kush, Tamendo bread, and they're all numbered. Come with a leather bag, a wax seal on your glass container. We got Sacred Sour F2. This one is retails for $250. I'm down to my last two, and there's no more left. Like, he doesn't have any more. So this was a very small drop, and it was gone quickly. I do have a couple of these left. When I say a couple, I mean like 4, maybe 5. This is the same price as well, $250. If anybody gets any 2-pack combo tonight, I'm going to throw in any half-pack you want. So even if you grab a half-pack, if you grab like a full pack tonight and a half-pack, I'm going to throw in an extra half-pack.
Wow.
All right? So just
Cristiano.
keep that in mind when I start dropping the list. Okay.
We got some aficionado, J-Rock. If you're still here, you're doing more aficionado.
Belgian chocolate bars. Have you ever had a shroom bar with Belgian chocolate?
I'm not sure what type of chocolate it is.
Okay. The polka dot shroom bars are made with white Belgian chocolate. And if you're not a white chocolate fan, you're not going to be a fan of these, because when I say it's like chocolate mixed with like 3 spoonfuls of sugar, it's so sweet and rich. It's I can't do it.
Like those white Hershey's. What are those white Hershey bars?
Cookies and cream? No, cookies and cream is still really good. That's no near as sweet and as strong as these chocolate bars. I'm telling you, it's like you're eating straight spoonfuls of sugar. It's bad.
It's bad.
You sound like a sheep when you said that.
Bad.
Alright, ready?
Yep, let's do it. All right. So I didn't cheers. I didn't even tell you guys what you guys. Oh, I said aficionado. Yeah. So first one we're gonna do is we're gonna do a giveaway for Chris Salino, and then I have a UFO genetics giveaway I'm gonna do for a pack of Gravity with a beanie and a flag. So you're gonna get Cherry Pie Kush to Grateful Breath F2, and then a UFO beanie and a UFO. Flag. I'll show you the flags.
Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Thanks, thanks.
Hope you guys have a great evening. I gotta hop out of here, go say hi to a couple other people. Hope you guys have a great night and happy Halloween.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Queen.
Much love.
Right. Gotcha. Oh, so enter, all you have to do is be in the live.
Know that you have to.
That's one. No, you didn't. It just started. Tuna. Gotcha. Why you hear that?
Yeah, we got another good one.
All right, guys. I'll update the wheel if you're just coming in.
So this is, wait, I'm sorry, who won?
Gotcha. He's right there. So you don't have to ask to be added to the list. I will get you just for being in the live.
Yeah, you guys do not need to ask at all.
Casey, what are you doing, buddy?
Everybody tag aficionado. We need to get him in here.
Good, buddy. Hey.
So, check.
Wait, no, I do. I don't know what I do.
I'm gonna say. I'll say it again. So, Gato, you won aficionados Cristalino. It's London pound cake to the Gotti. London pound cake to the Gotti.
That's nice. You want a piano?
Yeah.
You want a piano?
So the next one's gonna be for UFO genetics. Yeah, let's go.
Maybe I should go.
No, stay off my laptop. Buddy.
So this is for a pack of Gravity, a UFO genetics flag, a UFO beanie. Let's go. Let's go. Four fingers. Congratulations.
Here.
Yeah, updated.
Okay.
I'll look at comments. You got some questions? No questions? Make sure I started that video. All right.
Get on the list. You don't have to ask to be added. I will get everyone just for being in the live. Just make sure you stay in the live.
Underscore fingers. Yep, got it.
Yeah, Fat Belly. Yeah, Fat Belly. Yeah.
Congrats, Four Fingers. Hopefully. Those Four Fingers. What's that?
Should ask if they script that you have there for what.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was gonna wait for aficionado, but we can start doing some scoops in a second. I was gonna have Mr. Shrew put up a board or like a list. I should have had you do that before, but of what's for sale. Yeah, let's do a couple more giveaways and then we'll do that. But yes, you guys are gonna be able to scoop the new drop tonight. All right. So I'm gonna do this one. Is gonna be Hunt the Skunk. Hunt the Skunk from UFO Genetics. You're gonna get a UFO beanie, and I'm gonna throw in Pineapple Meatball F2 from Turd Feed, and you're gonna get a flag. You're gonna get a UFO Genetics flag as well.
UFO pack, right?
Yeah.
Gravity by UFO Genetics. You're on their list and ask, and I'm on the list.
All right. So the next giveaway we're gonna do.
GU Turks.
That's it. We want that. The last one. GU Turks. Congratulations. Yep. And then how much time do you have the wheel set for? Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, you're on there. You just almost won. And see if you watch. Well, great master you.
And guys, there's gonna be a big giveaway over with Tino after this. So you guys will see me in there. We should be hanging out. I'm gonna be giving away stuff in there as well. So just hang out, guys. Is he here? Is who here? I'm here. I'm right here.
Yep, you got you with that in your one. You're already on there. If you're in the live, you are already on the list. You don't have to ask to be added.
I don't think GU Chirps.
Wow. Come on. Give me some good shit. New drops.
Okay. No.
GU Turks is here.
Yeah. GU Chirps. So I just got a message from Aficionado. He's going to be about 10 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes out. All right. So we'll give him a little grace period. He wasn't really expecting to do this tonight. And anyways, it is what it is. So we're going to wait to drop those packs because I really want you guys to be able to hear as much and get as much info as possible.
Hell yeah.
And like I said, if these packs are out of your price range, within about 2 weeks, I will have half packs. Okay? It will be limited, but I will have half packs of these 4 strains. All right? So if you feel like, hey, there's a $300 pack, there's a $250 strain, and two $200 strains. If those are out of your budget, don't stretch yourself because there's going to be a chance to get the half packs. And like he said, I'm the first person for him to carry the half packs.
Yep.
But I know my community personally, we're collectors, right? We're collectors at heart, and we want to have a little bit of everything. And honestly, the price of the half pack is perfect. 7 seeds, that's exactly what I want to get a good idea if this is something I want to grow. And then if it is something I want to grow, I'll grab a full pack and rock from there. But that's just my personal opinion. Everybody grows different ways. You know, you got your way, I got mine. But yes, the Skywalker OG. Honestly, that's one I'm really excited about. And the Hollywood Ghost. The Hollywood Ghost and the Skywalker OG. Yeah. Yeah, man. Did you smoke all that?
Pressed pearl.
Press pearls, are you here? Press pearls.
Next was asking about that you were, you know, they don't think they're going to fall. So you tell them what page that is.
It's I think it's Tino's Genetics 1, but I'll be in the live. All right. So if you don't know who it is, I'll be in the live. So if you go onto my page, you'll be able to see I'm in the live and join that way. Right.
Congratulations.
I already know that this was for. We're gonna go press. I'm gonna go with some terpene and some most wanted. some turkey and some roast pork. So you're getting fins and you're getting Rex.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna do more. We gotta kill 10 Rex. So these guys are getting lucky. All right. So press through. All right. The next giveaway is Slap Happy. Slap Happy for Exotic Genetics is Tina to Gary Poppins. 70-30 on the indica, heavy yielder. Let's go. I want some heart smash. I want to know you guys are excited. Happy to be here. Happy to see Aficionado tonight. Even though he came at last minute notice, this is something I put together at very last minute, so I really appreciate that he came through and is able to. All right. So, Exotic Genetics for the win.
List, guys. Number 2 giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one's for Exotic Genetics.
Exotic.
Slap Happy.
And that's a
Let's see, make me laugh. But honestly, NC, the truth is actually funnier than what you think it is. So, I like Boss Life. I have like very little Cherry Express. I can literally shoot you like 2 or 3, but I will just because I know you're gonna grow them and
Ricky Van.
and you appreciate it. Ricky
Van.
Vaughn. Oh, Ricky Dicky. And I dropped the dash. Did it twice.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Right. We got Ricky Van links.
All right. Sir, Exotic Genetics. All right, who won a press? So what's this guy?
Then you go.
Yep. No, I was future. Yep. Let's two are together. And this. Who was the last person again? I'm sorry.
Now,
Yeah. Lakes.
Ricky Van Lakes. They all remember.
hell yeah. Come on. Give me some good shit.
Make sure you guys DM us. We're not going to come looking for you guys.
J-Rock, you
Alright?
watching this?
Makes it so much harder when you guys never DM us. Okay, so we're going to do Gaccio next. We're going to do a half pack. Yes, that just fell out. Gotcha. appreciate the time and detail that went into these cards. Pretty
No,
cool.
this year, this year.
That's all I'm getting. That's all you're getting at me. Got you for the win, guys. Got you for the win. Who's taking it?
Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, Papa and Bun.
And the winner is the salty one.
The salty one. Salty. Are you here?
But if you are definitely on there, push.
All right. Once yes, there he is. Congratulations. All right, next one is Soulfire. We got Soulfire's Turpgasm.
Cool.
All right. I told you guys tonight was going to be a big night. And I'm going to be doing giveaways with Tino and the other gang. All right. So this is just to get you pumped up. Pump it up. And who knows, aficionado might even give away some shit. All right. So let's build up the room a little bit. Let's build it up. I don't ask often. All right. I don't ask for many favors, guys.
There's 0 there, so
No, you don't.
good luck, friends.
Turpgasm. You guys want me to read the characteristics? I will. Turpgasm is sin and juice to utter madness. I feel like I'm reading you guys like a bedtime story. Sin and juice, these are the characteristics of this pack. Sin and juice is a sexy mandarin, smelling bush, boasting bubbly magenta velvet flowers, surrounded by luscious, waxy dark green leaves. I don't know if I'm reading a freaking, know what, or a sinful citrus delight. His words. Not mine. All right. So, Turpgasm. Fall into your gasm with your terps.
Yeah, and far.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That was for another one, right?
Yeah.
So,
Just the last one was.
oh, for Gachio. Okay. Yeah, so the salty one, not Gachio. Okay.
Jedi Farms. Right here. Yep, there you go. Jedi_Farms.
Yeah, well done. I'm going to pull something out that I haven't pulled out in a while. All right, guys.
Ready. Let's do
You
it.
already started it.
Yeah. That's what's it.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to pick something else.
Oh, so you're trying to make it.
No, I was just, yeah, let's kind of slow it down a little bit until he's ready. Dirty dog. Watch it. All right. This is what the winner is getting. Turp bomb. You want to know what turp bomb is? Read the freaking label. All right. Jeez. Pineapple tart, chunky lemon treat. Bam. Turp bomb. All right. And then you also got grape slime. Silver grape to grim cookies. So you got 6-pack of Fems and a full pack of Reds. Who's this?
One garden.
One garden.
M1 Gardens. I got some special for you guys next. If anyone can guess the breeder within the first 10 comments who I'm bringing out next, I will give you 10 extra entries in the giveaway.
Wow.
But I can only see 10 breeders. You gotta guess 10 breeders. The first people to comment who they think the next breeder is I'm bringing out. All right, so we got Tino's 1, Fresh Coast is 2, Soul Fire's 3. These are all wrong so far. Gato's got it. Gato got it. Gato got it. Damn, he's on fire tonight. Hug Pup. I have it right here. Gato gets 10 extra entries in the giveaway. Yeah, so you add him. You got to, yeah. And he got taken off the list too. So this is a good night for him. Congratulations. Appreciate everybody that entered, that tried. I feel like it. Did you run one that I missed or no? Okay.
Those are listeners from here.
Okay. That's what I was confused from.
So I didn't see them.
Yeah, well, I think we need to kind of keep an eye on them. Make sure that they're kosher. You know what I'm saying? I've just heard through the grapevine that I don't know how trustworthy, you know, this whole shebang is.
Come on, brother.
Because I look at it like this. I don't like to talk about it a lot, but like, people's energy affects me a lot, right? So if I kick it around assholes, I'm gonna start, acting like an asshole, whatever it is. I get to be easily affected, right? But I think about if I'm popping these breeders and I know that they're fucking pieces of shit dudes. You know what I mean? Right? So like, I'm like, oh man, I really know these are really good genetics, but the dude that made them is just trash. Right? And I'm not saying anybody in particular right now, but I'm just saying that's happened to me a lot recently. And I'm like, do I grow his seeds? Do I focus on the seeds or do I focus on the breeder, And it's really hard to get the two entangled, because it's his intentions he's putting into the plant, so that's all I gotta say. What's that? Thanks, it's Halloween. I'm trying to.
It's your costume.
It's my costume, yeah. What's the creator to it? She'll have to find out. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Like, especially like what messes me up is like some of these breeders I idolized for so long, right? And then when I hear these things about them, it just like it breaks my heart, you know, because it's somebody that a lot of us looked up to, or whatever the situation is. It's not just as simple as like, oh, this dude's just a bad dude, blah blah blah, you know, cut. Like this dude's embedded in all of our lives, in all of our groves, everything. You can't just be like, oh, we're done. It's not going to be that simple as like cutting a person out of your life, you know. Bob's Wheat Place. Let's go. That's for this one. Bob's Wheat Place. You got the, yeah, this is for the turf bomb and the most wanted. Bob's Wheat Place, you get the turf bomb and the most wanted. And then we got the thug pizzle next. Hopefully aficionado. He said 10 minutes, like 10 minutes ago, so hopefully he comes. Yeah. This is more important than anyways. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So, is anybody interested in the Sacred Sour? The Sacred Sour. I only have one pack left. This is my last pack. I might have to. I'm almost positive this is my last pack of Sacred Sour. So, anybody's interested in Sacred Sour? Sacred Sour is Sour Diesel IBO number 72 to original Diesel BX. And guys, if you guys have ever been having a bad week on my raffles or anything like that, and it's not just going to be as easy as like, oh, I'm having a bad week, hook me up. You gotta come and say, hey, can I get a good deal on something? I've had a bad week. One sec. So, if anybody's ever had a like bad week, you feel like you weren't hit me up. I'll give you a good deal on some gear. Make sure that you feel like you got some love. You know, so I'm always trying to work with you guys, and I'm really hoping to get to the point where I start doing a lot more giveaways for you guys. This is it. Okay, it's wonderful. So did the last person win? Yeah. Thank you, Tree. Yeah, dude, we have a really good community here. Out of most communities, well, you know, there's a big handful of us that have been around, and we've kind of all mostly stuck together in this group here. A lot of us have branched off a little bit, but at the end of the day, a lot of them come back here because this is, you know, a cool, safe area for us to all join. I really want to figure out a way to get you guys more of a platform, like I did maybe once a month, where you guys get to sell your gear, you know, and because I know a lot of you guys have built up stock and stuff like that, so we can spend like a full couple hours rotating, and anybody that wants to
Cherry Valley, aka Mr. Stinky. Death Valley sharing with.
Okay, so it still has the geo. It's alright, it's okay. We're good. So no I'm gonna make sure CBD wellness isn't here first. Yeah, but we have a GMO that finishes early from compound. We love it. So, but you never know. The combo of these streams might not be elite. Okay. I just don't have anything else that's like super heavy dose.
All you have to do is be in the room and I will add you to the list. Just put you on there, the list.
You know what? I said I was gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep it. All right. Natural gas, guys. Let's go. Doug Dizzle. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Generation. 10 minutes that you just had to get situated. Tino's live? Yeah, I know, man. This is supposed to be this late. So I'm definitely still planning to go in Tino's live after this. But it pretty much all I wanted to do was let you guys be able to ask questions before you guys scoop these packs. I'm also going to have them in hand in a few days. So that's going to be okay too, but just either way. Who do we got?
Prince CO17.
Prince CO17. Prince CO17. Yep, run it again. All right, guys. Natural gas from the pub. Let's go. Sleepers on sleepers on sleepers. And guys, also we have the new Drift Smoke box sets coming out, and there's $1,000 in credits in all of the box sets total. $1,000 in credits I'm giving away. Plus, I'm giving away box sets as well. It's gonna be just. It's gonna be a blast. So, if you buy the first box set, there's a chance to win all three. If you buy the second box set, there's a chance to win the third one. And then I have one box set. Papa Hambone. Let's go. Papa Hambone. We just got a box. Yeah. Not a big box, don't you, Papa? Me holding this hostage. This is a score, Papa Hambone. Where the hell is the aficionado? It's Carmen San Diego. I'll see him and he's gonna be super sad. I'm gonna seems like nobody likes free shit. Did he come in? No. Okay. So we still haven't had anybody for the natural gas, right?
Right.
All right. So he said he just got done unloading his truck and he's gonna be coming in soon. So sorry about all of this, guys. I really appreciate it. It's not like you guys haven't been getting a bunch of free shit anyways. I'm gonna do one more giveaway since I've been doing all the breeders and all that stuff. I'm gonna pick one of these 517s. Which one am I gonna pick? Liquid ball. Start over now.
Either I'm gonna update, you just came in, I will get you on the list. Oh, good, I'm here.
Who's that?
Dubart. You see him?
Bruce.
Doobart.
Dubart. Congratulations. Dubart, Do you grow? I'm just curious. And have you ever had a thug pup pack before? Those are the two questions I'd like to know. Do you grow? And have you ever owned a thug pup pack? Natural gas. All right. So this one is the last one. I think, guys. Hold on one second. All right. So, guys, I don't want to run into Tino's giveaway too much. So we're gonna plan this for tomorrow to do the scoops. If anybody in the live, he's here.
The real Boston tuna.
Never mind, he's here. All right. So the next giveaway we're gonna do is for the 517 Legends Liquid Gold F2. Yep, that's for that right now. And you're gonna get a pair of 517 Legend glasses. All right, this is one of the last giveaways unless Aficionado decides to do so. But hey, what's up, Leo?
What's up?
Hey, happy Halloween, man.
Happy Halloween.
Yes, sir. Just been tearing it away in here.
I bet, bro. We've been a little selection wheel, it's called. This little app things you do is dope. No, for the giveaway.
Aficionado. Hell yeah.
Something so much more exciting for everybody. So check these out. These are the glasses 517 wears all the time. And he's I got a bunch of them to go with his packs.
That's fucking great. That's awesome.
Cool little bonus. I need to get them signed at Breeders' Ball, and then I'll have some collectibles. So I've been doing fucking giveaways for the last hour straight, dude.
Bro.
Like crazy, I would really just like to. I know we both have. Actually, I have another giveaway I'm supposed to be hanging out at. So we kind of gotta make this a little quick. But what I'd like, and I think everyone would like to hear, is a little bit about each strain and the price range of each pack and things like that.
We got the Skywalker BX1 going on today. That one's almost about damn near. They're almost sold out on the site. It's been a busy day. So thank you for everybody who supported that. But this BX1 just dropped. We got the Larry OG BX4 came out, the Rainbow Larry, and the Hollywood Ghost. And surprisingly, a lot of people were really stoked on that Hollywood Ghost. They're about just as stoked on that one as they were about the Skywalker. So that's super cool because it was like, a few years, building up to making this release. And, the original crosses from OG Mike were started, almost 10 years ago. So it was cool to kind of bring those to market. But yeah, that's what we got going. The Skywalker is on the site. That's around, 300. The Larry was like 250, and then everything else is like 200.
So wait, I just want you to, I want to make sure that my list is right. What are the prices again?
Yeah, the Skywalker OG, they're like 300, and on the Larry, they're like 250.
For both Larrys, the Rainbow and the Larry OG?
No, the straight Rainbow is like 200.
Okay.
Yeah, so Rainbow is like 200, and then the Hollywood Ghost is 200 also.
Excellent. And I already told everybody that there might be a chance that I get half packs of these because a lot of these strains are so limited that it's not for sure. It depends on how the drop goes. But, for everybody that can't afford the $300 Skywalker pack and wants to get it, there might be a few half packs available in the coming weeks.
Skywalker pack.
100%. Yeah, we're waiting for a new labeler. We're gonna start marking the pack because we did half packs for you. You're the first one, and so
What I
we
win?
took some of your feedback, and we're gonna start putting different labels on some of the packs to annotate that it's a half pack.
He has he has a
sequentially
box for me.
numbered
He'll throw it in there if I won. He'll
Yeah,
text me.
we're just working on that. We're trying to get all the full packs processed the next couple weeks, and then then we're gonna move on to get some half
Yeah,
packs
he
because the
just
rest
won.
of the packaging should be showing up here any day now.
Okay.
Back with me and do
Can
it.
you make a list right now for me? It's going to be the people that scoop. So somebody just asked, how many seeds are in a pack?
We key into all the machines. We say 10, but the machines are all keyed in at 11. So a lot of the times you will get 11 to 12 seeds.
Right. That's what on average might have been 12, I think.
100%. Yeah.
So, and then the half packs are 6, and they're very fair how it works out.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. So we got Tuna is scooping the Skywalker OG. And guys, this is your time to scoop, okay? Because he's already sent me my package. I'm just waiting for it now. So I'm just trying to get the pre-orders out of the way. I only have a few of each one. So
No jinx.
let me know. And if anybody grabs more than 2 packs, so you can grab, I'm sorry, anybody that grabs 2 packs, I'm going to give you a free half pack. All right? So if you grab Rainbow, Larry, and Hollywood Ghost, I'm giving you a free either Crystalino or Gaccio. All right? So I'm just giving you that on the string. Yes, we ship to Australia, but we do not guarantee it landing. All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good caveat, bro.
All right.
For real.
I'm not a bad dude. I will ship. You know what I mean? Like, I will do my due diligence. But
Yeah.
there is no half packs right now, guys. There's only full packs, unfortunately. Like I said, in a couple weeks, we should have half packs of these. I'll go over the prices again. So we have the Skywalker OG BX. That one is $300. Then we have the Larry OG BX. Do you happen to have any of the cards on here?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm set. Actually, I'm right at the desk, so I have a bunch of cards. Which cards do you see?
Any of them. I really like the new wax seal.
So this one's the Skywalker.
All right. And what's the seal on that one?
That's the Jedi symbol.
Nice.
So yeah, a lot of nerds. It's like if they want to test their nerd knowledge, it's like what symbol is that from Star Wars, bro?
I definitely now that you say it, I just couldn't see it when it was so dark.
Yes, and it's green. They'll be like, Luke Skywalker's lightsaber is green. So for the real nerds, I did my best.
I just have my wife watched the movies from beginning to end. So we watched from episode 1 to the end, and then we watched all the extras. And I've never watched it that way before, you know. So it was a really cool way to watch it, and you learn a lot about, you know. Check this out. You remember Darth Maul, how he dies and gets cut in half?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't die. He ends up living, and because he
No
fell
way.
in that pit, and then becomes like some robotic dude, and yeah. Anyways, but yeah, just a little fun fact.
I didn't know that. I never knew that.
What's that, babe? Okay. So, can you explain why there's a price difference on these trains? And guys, this is very important. I want.
Fuck, he's a Buffalo. What did I win? He'll text me after the show.
Hey everybody, hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We figured we'd do a quick video on our costumes. I'm in one, and I'm a little red. Or I'm trying to be. I kind of have to piece the outfit together with a couple different outfits, but hopefully.
Oh, this wasn't bought, honey.
No, that was completely.
This was made, okay?
But yeah, so hope everybody is having a wonderful day and eating lots of candy and dressing up in really cool outfits.
Enjoying the fun fall festivities.
Exactly.
Some pumpkins.
Yep, pumpkin pie. I know it's kind of a Thanksgiving thing, but hey, it's, you know, Halloween. You can eat anything pumpkin, right?
It's a good
That's
question.
Yeah, it's a good one. And a lot of people wanted to know, like, hey, why was really careful with how I produce my seeds. And the only way to do that, I've been doing it about the past 15 years, is just hand pollinate. And so the Skywalker for me, it was the loudest OG that we have. That's the most reminiscent of like proper Skywalker people that were back in the day. Like a lot of these Skywalker crosses that started, they were super loud. And that's all from that Skywalker.
Oh, was that
Right.
the
And so
Tug?
somebody said, you just said so basically supply. It is, but it isn't just supply, right? You can't just say like, because if it was just supply,
It's
alone,
supply and rarity, you know what I mean?
right?
Because I can think like
there's
200.
a photo of it. You gotta-
Yeah, it's the combo of it, and you can find Larry
He
cuts
was.
a lot
I
easier than
say Doug Fun.
Skywalker, and that's what I really when to
Let's,
get the Skywalker cut back or to track it down. Like tracking the Larry down took me a couple years, but getting the Skywalker, like these dudes,
We'll find
probably,
out. He'll
like, I
text me.
traded at the kitchen sink with this fucking thing. You know, like I traded seeds that I really didn't want to trade. I traded my cut of original diesel BX, but the dude showed me the flower, showed me the cut. He's a
I'm gonna
respectable
scoop J
grower
Rock.
from the
You
OC.
think I should scoop one of those packs?
He's a legit biker dude. So like when he said he had the real Skywalker, and I
Which
saw
one
his
should I
packs,
scoop?
his OG pack smelled way different from everybody. Then when we tested it out last year, it was like, holy fuck, this is what we've been looking for, right? And so this year we made equal cuts of like Larry, the Ghost, and the Louis the 13th, and then we had the Skywalker, and we only had like 4 plants of the Skywalker come to a full term, and that's all we pollinated was 4 smaller plants of the Skywalker that was all just hand pollinated. So that's the why there's only 360 packs of that. Like I don't even think I'll reach 360 packs of the Skywalker. I don't even think there was that many seeds. I don't even think Well, I don't even think we'll reach like 300 packs. If we do, I'll be pretty stoked. But all the seeds, like if the yield for each plant is X,
Wow.
we're only selecting like the best seeds. And that's all. That's all we're looking at.
We win.
Makes sense to me. All right, guys. So, Mr. checking out the streets again right now. I just want. Were you gonna show? Did you show the? Oh, you did show the cards. Yeah.
Yeah, I just showed the Skywalker. Here's the Hollywood ghost. Got a little ghost symbol with the LA.
Nice.
And all in English. We got the Rainbow Larry.
Ooh,
I like that one just because you can really see the Larry on it. And
we're making a T-shirt of this one because in Europe we have T-shirts of the certificate to the French Connection. We're gonna do the same thing.
Rainbow Larry, I think I like that one.
People love the Rainbow Larry design. I was like, all right, we're gonna do that. And then here's what's coming out next week. It's the original Diesel.
Oh fuck, the original Diesel.
This is the one I'm really excited about, and we're not gonna. And it's gonna be cheap. Like that one's gonna be a little cheap because we produced a lot of seeds of that. Okay. And even though the clone is really hard to find, I want to encourage people to really start working more diesel lines, more sour lines. And for me, getting a good sour line, it wasn't until I had the original Diesel BX1. And so when we got that cut, when we were testing it out last year, and then we got it, this year was like, all right, cool, we know it's legit. It's the original cut we're used to working. Let's do a BX2 of the original Diesel. And so that's what we're coming out with next week. This one and the Larry Wrecker. I think we have maybe 2, 3.
Fucking Diesel. I want that Diesel. I want Diesel. I want Diesel.
Across the sky.
You know what? I'm also gonna do something. So right now we have one person, right, that scooped something. Tuna. All right. So the first 4 people to scoop and get a pre-order, because I'm not gonna have it for a few days. What? No, including him. Will get a half pack with their order. Yeah. So 3 more people. The next 3 people that scoop one of the new release gets a half pack of either Cristalino or Gaccio. Only 3 more people. All right. It's a little bonus for doing to end the live. And then what do you think? You wanna end with a giveaway or something?
Let's do a Skywalker, bro. That's what people love right now.
Let's do it.
Skywalker.
All right. So how do you want to do it, dude? Do you want to do numbers since it's been a little bit, or can you do like no? You can do. Well, I really appreciate you coming in at late notice. I know it was very last minute. I just saw it. I saw all the new posts and a bunch of people messaged me, "Are you gonna have the new?"
That's dope. That's super
I was
dope.
like, "Nah, we gotta have it."
Stoked there. I came on the live. There's like 130 people just chilling in here. It's the coolest fuck.
Yeah,
We had a whole lot of crowd, bro. You should be a DJ. Fuck, bro.
True.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, Breeders' Ball. Hey, everybody, I'm only bringing 60 boxes to Breeders' Ball. So first come, first serve, bro.
and so listen to this. I'm not bringing any gear with me. What I'm gonna do is go around to all the breeders that I fuck with, and I'm gonna grab their gear, and I'm gonna do raffles. I'm gonna go around to the whole place, but you know what I mean.
100%.
Like I'm gonna focus, and then so I'm not bringing anything. I'm just focusing on the breeders, and I'm gonna do huge raffles. Some raffles are gonna take 2 days. Some of them are gonna be hourly. Some, I'm just gonna have like a cool thing going on.
That's cool.
So hopefully, I'll be coming by you, grabbing 10, 15 boxes, and we'll just keep it rocking.
Someone's asking if I'm bringing that sour to the ball. I'm not the Alder Point sour, AMG sour, Sager sour. We're about sold out of those. But the original Diesel BX2, I'll probably be bringing like 20 boxes of that to the.
Wow.
Because I don't know how big the breeder's ball is. I don't like traveling with a lot of seeds, so I said 60 boxes, and that's kind of what I'll have at breeder's ball. So. He's got this sacred sour. There you go.
This is my last one. Last one. I have a few of the Alder Points left, but that was my last sacred sour.
Wow. Well, I want to win that.
Profile.
Come on.
Diesel BX2, Tantric Genetics. You have to understand, for people to understand the profile of what the original Diesel BX2 is going to be to answer your question, like you have to be familiar with original diesel. Like original diesel is a lot different than sour diesel. Original diesel is the mother of sour diesel. So you have really similar tones. Like it's like, for me, the nose on the plant is a lot like music, right? I think of like an EQ, like an equalizer. For me, it's like diesels. You have like a lot of these bass and mid-range frequencies, and then with like sour diesels, you have a little bit more of like just more complex sounds happening. But like original diesel, you have like that original bass, that funk coming out under it, and then you really know it's original diesel by the bag appeal. Like a lot of people who grew original diesel back in the day knew that it fucking had a crazy bag appeal. So you have a really good frost profile in the original diesel, and a really good like deep bassy gas nose on the nose. But it's a lot different than sour diesel. It's like what made sour diesel. It's the original.
So for everybody asking prices on these ones, this is free to mint. This one's $200, and I'm gonna do free shipping on these. So it's runs to Triangle Kush to Mindo Bread.
Hell yeah.
The Alder Point sour diesel is $250. That was legit sour diesel to the sour diesel IBL. Hit back to the original diesel. And then we have the sacred sour. The sour diesel IBL hit back to the original diesel. And this is the last one I got. This one's $250s. Drop in that rainbow sour in a few days. Rainbow sour? You mean rainbow Larry?
I don't know. Maybe he grew out of. I sold. We bred a rainbow sour, and it was like the first strain to sell out from like last year's.
Oh,
from last year's. It sold out in like 24, probably 24 hours. It sold out real quick, and yeah, that's what my favorite smoke right now. That smoke person. It's rainbow sour.
all right, guys. So this wheel right now is for the Skywalker OG. All right, if you guys are in the live, you guys made it on the list. Let's give a big thanks to Aficionado for donating this pack. Make sure you want you have something to write down the name, or I'll send it to you after this.
Want me to just okay? Yep. Cool.
Yeah, or you can add it to my box.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I will take care of it. But yeah, man, I'm excited to see you at Breeders' Ball as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for it. I'm like, a lot of work to do until then, but I'm like, all right, I'll just show up to the Breeders' Ball when I show up. I'm just gonna wake up, I'll be in Michigan.
Yeah, I'm gonna need as much help as I can get setting up stuff because I don't know how bad my back's gonna be.
Hope it's all right for the ball, bro. Yeah.
KHL what? Blue. Yeah. I have a feeling like they're not here with a name like that. Assuming that that's like their mom's account. And she was like, I want to figure out this Instagram. And she was like, the username, I was like,
Like a troll account.
right. Who do we got?
It's a real one, for shit. People on the lewd should not try.
That was one thing that we never really got to try, man.
Yeah, we're too young for the lewds. You know, that was like our fucking parents and uncles who was on that one.
Right. I just
Okay,
I love
move
that
on.
scene in Wall Street when he finds that one that's been like expired.
Oh yeah, they took the shape on it.
It don't get stronger over the years. So he found an expired one. It's sitting for like 10 years.
Yeah, it had the delayed effect, right?
Yeah. It's just not. Yeah. It was fucked. I've never.
I don't think he's claiming it. I don't see him coming up. Mr. Khalid.
Yeah, he's not.
For this stuff.
A lot of these guys don't like free things. They prefer to pay for them. It's always crazy too because it'll be like the biggest prize. You know, like all the little prizes, they'll be here. You know.
Yeah.
303 kind meds. 303 kind meds.
He's not here
Just
either.
sit here.
He's not here either.
I want you to just remove him and spin it, but just kind of 303 kind med. You have 1 minute to respawn. That's how serious this is. 1 minute to respawn. I'm gonna freaking throw a post-it at you, and that just means orange post-it card. You're out of here. Let me see if I can see what 2 minutes has to say. Been asking questions, but think people have problem posting comments.
Come
I
on,
don't
True.
see anything else though.
He said, yeah, give it to me.
Questions. When I click on the questions box, it says there's questions, but they don't pop up.
Come on, pop in, Bone.
Oh. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 at night?
You asking me, or you asking the whole group?
Everyone, you and everyone.
Someone's got to get the old ass right.
Right. It is an old one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon.
Oh, we got a winner chicken dinner right there.
Who's this?
Hash underscore 420.
Here.
Puffin my own. Yeah, you were off on the name.
This is no way. Pop in my own.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
Puffin my own. Congratulations. My own. All right. You're going to send me a DM, guys. Puffin my own. This one's going to take a little while. Actually, all of it's going to take a while because I'm going to Breeders' Ball. And I'm probably not going to send your shit out before that. So it's not like it's good for you. All right, so let me write this up. Buffing my own, and that was for Skywalk.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, my friend, I appreciate you again coming at last notice. Thank you. And doing what you do best. 100% information on cannabis in the world. So, you're the man.
Doing what you do, bro. Well,
Yes,
much love, everybody. Thanks for
Yeah,
having
no
me on
beef.
again.
Right. Well, I'm pretty sure we will be doing lives together at Breeders' Ball. So
100%.
I can't wait.
See you there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
man.
wait.
I'll see you
Breeding
there,
ball.
All right.
Have a good
All right, guys.
night.
I'm wrapping up too. So I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys all later.
Much love, everybody.
Peace. Good. That drip. Booyah, booyah, motherfucker. Maniac. Happy Halloween, brother. Cheers. How you doing? Female. Female. Pixie. Happy Halloween. What's up? That bitch. Well, do that. Mhm. 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 That's funny. Mhm. What's up, Green? That's nasty. My booty hole brown. Ooh. I'll be right back. I need some water. distance. I got to put some medicine in it. No. Okay, it's good. Let's see things. Go. Open that up. Broke it. Fuck. Fuck. And tucked right there. Fuck. Fucker. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Beautiful plant too. Looks like it's top there too. It's terrible. Fucking bone it. Cherry bang bang that fucking broke up. Alright. Shit happens. Really had come on. Come on. Oh. Mm. Oh, Papa. Oh, pretty. Let's take that very careful. Jinxie. Bailey. My cat's down there. Bailey, the black and white one. Network. What we got here?
We somehow never bought each other gifts before because we either consult with one another, make sure we love it, or we just buy two of the same thing. We're currently heading in to do a little bit of Christmas shopping for our family. I think we're gonna do something retail field day. Those are really
Field day. She said field day. I said, what the fuck?
Hello, everyone.
Anything on you? You can come up here with me. You have to face the garage right there. What I'll have you do is go ahead, hold it here, and go up this. Just gotta be hands right back here with your board. There you go. Okay. All right, so good. I got it. Do you have anything else to put the stick in our friend? Okay. I don't know. Okay. All right, just what we have to do. We can walk early. I'll get pick up. Okay, walk through my back door like that. We walk through the front seat. I got big bag. Oh, stay right back. Yeah. When I stay right here, I'm gonna do this. You know what I mean? All right. So this stairs from after there, and let's keep.
Most of them have to fall. There's a few, but you can see where they had to stitch it. Up here was okay. I wanted the glue. Believe me, I wanted the glue, but the glue wasn't an option. They said they couldn't do the glue. All right. Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Anticipation. Calculating my skill.
I'm 2 feet down.
Reassurance. At that point, I knew I messed up. I had so much pain in my calves that I didn't know how to roll onto one of the probes and push it further into my butt cheek.
Here we go. You can also try Thriller. You guys want. Never tried it, but Radioactive is a good one too. But okay, guys, there's more.
Daddy, where'd you go?
Penny, where'd you go? Toot. Good read. Uh-oh, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. What's up? Who's watching? Who we got there? Come on. What's up, peoples? Just sitting here getting stoned. Finally awake. I'm finally awake. About fucking time. I'm saying it's about time. Hell yeah. Let's go to no Johnny. No Johnny today.
Saying cool. I don't want to walk away.
I realized how it came out wrong. Yeah, right. Well, the rest of you guys don't conference could fucking smoke mids. Okay. Well, oops.
Hey, I'm not anybody that's gonna go and say that interferes. Definitely not. But you should know me. I'm definitely not one of those that's gonna go and say, "Oh, my growth is good. My shit's some shit." Like, no, I grow. It smokes. It kills my pain. That's what I'm doing. I'm not one of those that's trying to. That's the road. That's all of that. That's the thing. Dang, that shit smells good. That's some good weed, man. Tell him to give me the pack. Tell him you got the clone, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, what the fuck? Tell him. Huh? I gotta tell him. Yeah, you gotta tell him. What, Mark? Just tell him like this. Doesn't even have to clone it. You know, that's a bunch of it.
What everybody doing?
You know what I mean? It's very clean. You know what I mean?
Right.
Let's go, guys. All right. I promise there's something fun gonna happen today. I didn't realize there was 56 people in here. Holy shit. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing?
What beer number are you on?
Honest or not honest? Honest, like all day? 10.
All day, that's it?
Well, from like 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, I can't be drinking that. I used to drink like 30 pack. I used to get a 20 pack of bottles of Budweiser and a half pint of Kessler every day and drink that within like a couple hours. And then I go back to the store and get more beer.
That's literally 10 beers this weekend, and it's about to be 11 here in 7 hours. So, yeah, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's only 10. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like a beer every hour.
I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit. If I go like 10 or more, it's fucking with the white label, with the yellow label, yeah. So,
You know.
it'll say right on there, like, old ass white guy. It'll say Kessler, smooth as silk. Right? If you put it into the free.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we call these good. Thought maybe I can get a couple more days. This might be the day.
That's it.
Yeah. It's kind of snowy. Maybe we call these good. I thought maybe I could get a couple more days. This might be the day.
Hi. My dog is gonorrhea. My name's Balin, and I suffer with Tourette syndrome. As many of you know, or as you can tell, I've got internet. I do cameos. If you don't know what a cameo is, it's a little baby weenus. Brandon's a weenus. They are personalized videos that I make to either give you a pep talk or wish someone a happy birthday. I love being a baby. Y'all, this one just sold. Check out this balsam floor plan. So you don't have space here in the area. Your bedroom's even bigger. Yeah. Full closet. With your washer and dryer. Put me in a chair, put me in no hats by my can say what the other done to me. What's up, bro? Hey, obviously in your home, so I touch me. You're gonna end up in jail today, brother. What's up? Yeah, what's up, bro? You gotta end up in jail. Get out of that fucking way, bitch. Man, fucking dumbass motherfucker. Man, with my other phone, I'm calling the cops right now, brother. Call me, fucking nigga. Yeah. What you gonna do? Cause you're in the middle of the fucking road. Get off the road, bitch. Fucking stupid idiot. Follow me, motherfucker. Right here, homie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody on Cooper. There's cameras everywhere. This bitch don't get out the fucking way. Arlington. Cooper in Arlington? I think that's bigger. Bigger. It's in Riverside, California? I'm gonna team. Alex, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I came with this key, and it came with a Walmart key. Okay. When you turn it on, it says, my key. My key. I have to have another key. We need to program a new master key, and then we can erase the my keys.
That's just a Walmart key. It's got no brand, no chip.
All right, so customer has a key for the board, but it's registered into the my key. It's basically like a parental control, so you can't drive over 80 miles an hour, and then also the music volume, the radio volume cannot go very high, stuff like that. So we're gonna cut and program a new key, and then we can clear this one out from the my key system.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Key works on the door. And works in the ignition. Now I'm going to program it. All right. Programming will take about 10 minutes. All right, man, you're all set.
Yeah, all my keys were cleared. Uh, you should be good to go driving over 80 miles an hour. I know that was a thing. Yeah, I'm following on TikTok. Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay. Well, you'll see it to yourself. Have a good one. Alex, nice to meet you, man.
Mm. 205. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Maniac in the house. So.
Allie and her lion go trick or treating. Whoa! With Buster pups, right? I don't know if you know the answer to this question. You know how much Kai weighs?
Maybe like 115.
You nailed it. You nailed it, sister. What's she doing over here? And Kai, you don't want to pee on video. That's embarrassing.
She said no.
What?
Basketball.
Oh,
I've never used a season.
Oh, it's good. Look at that. Who is that called?
man, when I get to pull out the big boy, motherfucking.
No. 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 Black Rich. No. No.
No, you got it. Let's go.
Ready?
You got this.
Go. Okay. Woo. Yeah, 3.
2, 1. Send it. Oh my. Yeah.
Good. What's that?
This is the Halo Collar 3, and it is the most accurate GPS dog fence ever created. With real-time tracking and worldwide coverage, you are connected with the street.
It's Brian with Keeping Bully Kennels. This is something that I feel like needs to be said. You know, there's a lot of dog training experts. A lot of people are so black and white. So I just thought that I would make this video and let you know there's so many different methods and ways and techniques to train a dog. For instance, my wife is a professional dog trainer. I am not. I just do it for fun. Me and Allie use a lot more treats and luring than my wife. My wife doesn't. She's much more balanced than we are. What really matters when training a dog is if when you take your dog out, it acts the way you want it to. See, really, it's a problem with the world today. Everybody thinks their way is the only way, but that is just never the truth. There's so many ways. It's Brian with Keeping Bully Kennels. This is something. Sit.
All right, guys, I'm doing a giveaway for this one pack of seeds. Only one winner. All you have to do is get over to my live, say hi in the chat, and be subscribed to my channel. Be 21 over and live in the United States. And you're entered into a giveaway. The Streamlabs bots will document everybody who stops by my chat and says hi. And after 24 hours, I'll run all these people, I'll number them, list them up, and then run them through a random number generator, one winner, and I'll message the winner, and you can acquire these seeds. All right, guys.
就当今年每一个人现挖现发，观众看一下，光是他们把它肥发地种植的，软糯香甜的，满满一大箱，只要几块钱。你现在是你这个喜欢姐姐，一定要带给他的。就当然了。
Really? Right here in the pool?
Yeah, right now.
No way, it's been like 2 weeks. Alright.
Why?
Oh,
Spider weather is here, and I called Anthony.
this is one of the most horrifying execution methods in human history. The wooden horse consisted of a sharp-edged, triangular wooden beam mounted horizontally on a sturdy base. The victim, usually stripped bare, would be forced to straddle this razor-sharp edge, with their full body weight pressing down upon them, causing agonizing pain as it cut into their flesh. To intensify the torment, weights or heavy stones would often be attached.
Off you guys go. Yeah. It's predicted. So predictable. Sherman, I need to let these guys hunt. Excellent chaos. Off you guys go. Yeah. As predicted. So predictable. Sherman, I need to let these guys hunt.
Oh yeah, you got it.
In my Georgia home. Dogs would come to any crack. Now the car's gone.
Yeah.
Finally,
Yeah, okay. Dummy.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for that.
I've been loving.
Once I stopped and it just was like, nigga, remember I told you, nigga, I was, yep, come on, yep, let's go, yep, yep.
Cheers, everyone.
Once I start being like, nah, you know, you do that. I'm gonna go over here. Feel me? Once I start going to the other side, bouncing, you go there. I'm gonna go here. My wife got significant better. And I'm not better than any nigga. Trust me. Everybody can do exactly what the fuck I do. I just have the willpower to go ahead and lay down any motherfucking thought of I'm losing my pride, I'm losing my manhood. I asked my wife on a daily for a while. Maybe am I a bitch? My punk ass nigga, like I'm born now? Like what am I now? Like I ain't even know how to nigga didn't even know how to cope with it. I just wanted to go back to the hood. Just so I could be like, nigga, hold on, bro. I ain't going nowhere, bro. What's that? You know what I'm saying? Like you started feeling like, oh, you feel me? But it's like the real ones will be there. The niggas that respect you for backing away from the hood. The niggas that respect you for taking care of your family, taking care of your business, not going to prison, not going to jail. Those niggas. I'm gonna go wild. Hey man, I get these little rips, you know what I'm saying, shit on videos if y'all want. Like, I'll do videos. You know what I'm saying? But I'm always spit some real shit, bro. I can't go along with the fuck shit. Even if a nigga on here and they be like, yeah, you remember when? No, I don't remember. I thought I remember. I tell my wife the same thing, nigga. Don't try to make me remember your thoughts, nigga. I ain't no fucking mind, nigga. You feel me? Yeah, what the fuck? I respect this conversation. Hey, salute to everybody in the chat, man. Salute everybody pulling up, man, coming through. It's been a while since I've been home. Yeah, I think I was taking a little bit more time with YouTube than I was with my fam. You feel what I'm talking about? On the contrary, what I'm saying is, there's no reason why. You dig what I'm saying? Keep it real. I am who I am, and I is what I is. Accept it or don't. You feel what I'm talking about? So, I accept y'all, whoever you is. I don't know who the fuck you is, but whoever it is, you is who you is. You ain't showed me no shit. So that's what I'm gonna go on.
You get what I'm talking about? Because anybody can do anything in your past, but that never should define who the fuck you are. You feel what I'm talking about? Because everybody got a future. And if you take a person's future away from them because of their past, it's a bitch. Insane. You feel what I'm talking about? Because I mean, shit just ain't always what it seems. You know what I'm saying?
J-Rock.
About some niggas wasn't popular like I was. You feel what I'm saying? Like I was popular in high school. That's, you know, high school, like J.I. when I did go to high school, you know what I mean? Niggas was more popular. So
What up, J-Rock? I just saw you.
I know how to be on the in crowd and sit back. I know how to be on the out crowd and not want to get in the in crowd. If it's not putting dollars in my pocket, it really don't make sense. You feel what I'm talking about? If it made sense, yeah, that shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
What up, Sid? Sid the man. J-Rock, what's up? I'm right here. What are you doing, J-Rock? You just getting out of work, bro? I just saw you with Sid. I haven't seen Sid in a minute, bro. Just getting home. Cool. You must ready to smoke one? Let me know. I'll put a link in if you want to jump up. If you want. If you want homie clothes. I am. I don't know if I pinned it. Probably did. Oh shit. I hear you, J-Rock. I already did that. Beat it to it, bro. Where's my roaches? Here's my roaches. Heck yeah. How's your night working, bro? Did you get that dude dressed up? No? You said you're gonna get him dressed up as Joe Rock. Dirty, no, the fuck is Joe the Kid? What the fuck was his name? My granddaughter's crazy. Joe Dirt, yeah, there you go. Joe Dirt. He looks just like him. That's too funny. Well, hopefully he's all right. Usually see him 3 times a day. True isn't texting me. Dude, you said I won? Were you fucking with me? True isn't texting me yet. Let me go check. Let me go check. Wow, went right up there. Here's J-Rock. Here's the truth right here. Let's see. No, he hasn't done it yet. He hasn't done it yet. He will. Okay. Yo, I can scoop one of those packs for like $250. I don't know which one to get. No, you win. Yeah, but he'll put it in my box. He knows who I am. I'll watch the video. He'll put it to the side and put it to the box if I know him. Well,
You heard it here first. Fabuloso and I are final.
the fuck? Depends. It depends, brother. No, you. Oh, yeah. What kind of candy you getting into? Probably all of it. My girls hid theirs on me. Let's roll a joint. What you gonna be smoking on, J-Rock? You smoking on? Rolling a bone. Driving. I'm trying to roll a bone. Hell yeah. It's down to nitty gritty. It's down to nitty gritty. Oh shit, I got you know what? Couple runs back. Ooh, I got I got the gold pack from in-house. Deep fried Oreo. That's from in-house. I got another gold pack. I forget what the fuck it is. I popped a couple of seeds out of it. Mhm. Some more. Can, you know. Hell yeah. It probably tastes real good. That probably tastes real good. A couple runs ago. Fucking A. Ah, from this house? That's cool. Try both again. Where the fuck is it? Curious on what that other one. Deep fried Oreo. Right there. And those. The gold pack. Here's the other one I popped. I think I popped 2 seeds out of this. This one, deluxe sugar cane. It was alright. Supplement. Platinum. Number 7. I forget how many seeds I got left. Probably none. Eat these fucking things. Oh, got 3 seeds left. 3 seeds left of sugar cane. Deluxe sugar cane. That's cool. Forgot about that. I forgot about that bit. I'm gonna pop that again. Yeah, motherfucker. What you doing, J-Rock? You eating? You're getting baked. You're highly medicated? Okay. One paper. Hell yeah. What's up? What we got here? What up, J-Rock?
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm alright.
Getting ready to smoke this little bit of marijuana real fast. You know?
Hell yeah. I just rolled another one. I don't know if you saw this, but I got this. You have in-house?
You know what? The only in-house that I got that I grew was through, I purchased, what the fuck did I buy? I bought something. I think it was from Ethos, and they sent me testers because the company actually sent it, or the seed bank. they sent me testers from in-house, and it was only like 2 seeds.
That's it?
2 seeds, 2 varieties of the seeds, and then one, I think one tester from them ethos. It was weird because I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you gonna do with one Tesla?
Yeah, 2 seeds. I was like, what the fuck?
No shit.
Yeah. So the first time I grew it, I just popped the 2 because they sent me 2 Ice Cream King, which is their ice cream sherbet, or no, their King sherbet crossed with Ice Cream King, which is some other company, I think.
Good.
So they call it the Ice Cream King, and it
Yeah.
shit had like an ice cream fucking profile to it. It was fucking, but they only sent me 2 seeds, so I popped those 2 seeds, and then they sent me 2 seeds of their lilac of ethos. That's what it was. It was ethos lilac diesel.
Okay.
Lilac diesel 22 times I think 10th planet or some shit. And that shit came out fire too, but they only sent 2 of those. And it said on the little packaging testers. So I was like, fuck, okay. Like, what do we do with these? You just grow all of them, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there was out of the 4 plants, one of them, like the lilac diesel, it was really fucking good producer of bud, but it was a really tall plant. Like, they all got grew at the same time, and this one literally engulfed the whole entire tent. So, I mean, it would be a good outdoor plant, but it wasn't anything that I was wanting to keep based off the structure to keep running. So I just said, fuck that one. But the bud on it was fucking huge ass buds, man. But there was one of the Ice Cream Kings that I fucking this is beautiful. I think I took a, you know what it is? It's on my other profile. So whatever my other profile is, fucking little icon picture or whatever, the J Rock 2.0.
Yeah.
I think there's someone actually on Instagram too. Of them, both actually.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check it out.
So yeah, there's pictures of my thing both on there. But yeah, there was one, so I kept that. I cloned that, and I ran that separately by itself, just one plant. The next run, and man, it fucking, that shit right there was the only thing that kept me through fucking up and having to Hermie the next run when I ran the copycat. Because if it wasn't for that plant turning out as good as it did and producing as much as it did, shit, because it got me through the normal growth period going into flower, and then it was like, fuck, now I have to restart. You know what I mean? Thank God I had so much extra of it. It was like, shit. Otherwise, I would have been buying weed right there. That shit.
Absolutely.
And it was a clone. I was like, that shit saved my day, man. Thank God I kept that motherfucker and ran it again like I did. Otherwise, I would have been pissed and shit out of luck. I don't like to buy weed, man.
You'd be in the same boat I am right now.
Yeah, I'd rather pay for electricity than buy weed. At least all I gotta do is pay that monthly.
That's right. I stopped at 8 weeks. 7-8 weeks I stopped. Didn't do anything. I'm trying to catch up now. Now I'm buying weed. Well, a friend's giving it to me. You know what I mean?
It sucks, man. It's almost beneficial even if just to grow a small perpetual. Like, I can see clearly that you have the 10s. You damn near don't even have to run like 5, 6, like a big perpetual run. You could just run one plant in flower, have one plant in fucking veg, and have a nursery. And that will, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
By the time the flower's done, depending on when you pop the seeds or if they're clones in the veg, you don't have to worry about vegging again. You know what I mean? Because you're going straight into flower again as soon as you cut, harvest, dry. Those plants are ready to go, and they're going to be big size plants because they've been vegging for at least, I like to do it like right. So going into flower, I would either take clones or I'd pop seeds pretty much right after the stretch of flower. I would pop seeds if I'm going to do a seed run. That way it gives me at least 5, 6 weeks through the seedling and then the veg stage.
Yeah, I can do it now.
And then by then, and just keep doing that. You know what I mean? And if you have a nursery where you can, if you want to do clones, you find that good one, then it's really easy. Seeds take a little bit longer because that you have a seedling stage that takes a good 2 to 3 weeks. You can't count that as your veg, especially if it's a
No.
slow seed starter. You know what I mean? It'll be like 2 weeks that you're getting root development, but like it's barely popping out its second set of leaves. You can't be like, yeah, this plant's been vegging for 2 weeks. Like there's different stages.
Oh yeah, sure.
But people don't. They'll be like fucking counting day one as their veg, and
Yeah.
you do that shit when you clone, and then you put that clone into into the soil or medium or whatever the fucking you're gonna grow in, and then you can start saying, okay, today's day one of veg. But
That's if you go that route.
if you have those 3 stages, you can easily supply your own weed, and always have new stuff coming in. Pretty much to harvest, plan to harvest what every 65 days. That gives you 2 months. That means you got to grow enough to last you 2 months.
Yep.
Then you got to think like how much you smoke in 2 months.
A lot. I got my brother-in-law, me, and my son, and my other son.
So if you were to sit down and actually think about how much you guys smoke in 2 months, and that's how much you got to grow. That's how, when you first start, like how big of plants you got to get your plants, or how many plant counts, or whatever you do. You know what I mean? And then just keep that and maintain that. Say it's in 2 months you smoke a pound of weed, then you got to grow at least a pound every harvest, which is easy if you have big enough tents. I mean, shit, you got some big tents, so.
I got a couple of 5x5s. I got 2 5x5s and a 4x4.
Oh yeah, you could easily grow fucking couple pounds.
This is my first time doing only 8 plants. I had all 3 tents going all at once, plus my outdoor.
It's a lot of weed. You probably had a
lot
lot
of
of
work.
weed, right? Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Well, my outdoor fucking molded. I got 1.5 plants out of fucking 11.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't even fuck with it in your area. I mean, that plant's been around for a long time, and I'm pretty sure that it's not very rural up in the New England area.
For real.
I'm pretty sure that weed right there is mad. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
you're automatically fighting against the odds there. You go places like Southern California and then like Humboldt County, that's perfect weather. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, that's why they can grow big ass trees. Mendo, like where they grow and shit, of course you can
For
grow
real. That's what
fucking.
I'm talking about.
The weather's perfect. It's perfect weather.
They're in the
You don't
valley.
worry about no frost. You can finish in November. Shit. You can have plants going to November. Some of those areas, like, because the Humboldt County and the fucking Tri-County and shit right there, that's by San Francisco. San Francisco don't get snow.
Nope.
So, I mean, it gets cold in the winter or whatever, but they're not getting to the point where you got to pull your plants early because, yeah. It's nutrient-rich grounds. You get fucking sunshine. It's sunny fucking California. Of course this shit's going to grow there. If we sit there and try to fight the plant and try to grow it in other places, then yeah, there's always going to be a lot of headaches with growing outdoors. I mean, there's people in Michigan, of course, that do that shit. They get good results, but it's always hit or miss too sometimes. You'll see one year they'll do great, and the next year fucking everybody has bud rot or PM or...
Yeah.
That's like a lot of...
Sucked. This year sucked outdoors. Got me good. Got me real good.
Yeah, I wouldn't even fuck with that shit, Papa. I get doing a couple plants just to be part of the grow. Why not? Shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's growing in the summer. Shit. I wish I could do it here, but it gets 125 fucking degrees outside. It's impossible to grow. I could grow right now. Shit, today it was what, 80, 81? The coldest it's getting at night right now is fucking 50. That'd be easy, breezy. Shit, especially if the plant was a little bit bigger and I just took it from indoor and just threw it outside. It'd go straight into flower, but I could flower a plant out right now.
Mm.
It'd be pretty much harvest in January, mid of January. It'd be purple as fuck because it gets down like cold as it gets. It'll get to like 40 degrees. I've seen it like 39, but it never ever gets frost. It never gets below 32.
That's freezing shit. It'd get purple
Never
as
have
shit.
They'd get purple, but they would never frost. You know what I mean? There's never been a frost warning. So the plant, the roots and shit wouldn't frost. They'd just get cold. They'd be purple as fuck. Autoflowers would do great. I could do pop an autoflower and set it outside.
Hell yeah.
It gets windy though in the winter, so I don't.
Is it?
It'd be rough.
How'd the kids doing? Trick or treat?
They did good. My wife took them. They fucking loved it.
They're at that perfect age.
Yeah, my son doesn't eat candy. He's on the spectrum of being autistic, so he doesn't eat any candy, but he loves to do that trick or treat and shit, and then just make me or somebody else eat it. You know what I mean? He thinks it's a kid.
Yep.
He's only 4, but he won't eat no candy. Like he has certain things like he eats, and certain things, everything else, he won't even fuck with it.
Really?
Yeah, he has like certain things. He's got
My
his
boy.
almost like an OCD type thing. It's weird.
Oh yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No, man. I mean, it's just I have to find out what he wants to eat and keep getting it to him. I mean, he'll snap out of it. He's only 4, but
oh yeah, definitely.
Once he gets older, he definitely will snap out of it. I'm positive about that. He's not going to be no 13-year-old kid saying all I want to eat is fucking Cheetos because I'll look at him like
he'll snap out of it.
Yeah. But he doesn't eat no candy at all, man. Nothing.
That's surprising for a little boy.
Yeah, he won't even try it. He's never tried it. He's never wanted to fuck with it at all. There's a lot of foods though he won't even fuck with it. There's like a couple foods that he'll eat, and we have to give him like Ensure and Carnation and shit. Like
yeah.
That like shake shit that has all the minerals and shit.
Yeah. My mom drinks that shit, Ensure or something like that.
Yeah. Just so we can, make sure that he's getting vitamins and minerals and protein and shit.
All the proteins and shit, yeah.
Because he's not eating like all the other foods, so.
Yeah.
So anyways, moral of the story is he got a big old fucking bucket somehow. I don't know how his little ass scored all that shit. I'm all rummaging through this as I walk in. I'm like, what the fuck? This mother got Snickers, and apparently somebody was giving out full candy bars and shit. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah. And some of the places
he don't eat none of it. He's gonna make me eat it. I can't just, I can sneak some pieces because he don't know. He's little. He's only 4. But I don't even have to sneak it because I already know tomorrow. Fucking as soon as he gets up, he's gonna want to know where the fuck the trick or treat shit is, and then through the whole day tomorrow, it's gonna be him picking out the candy and telling me to tell him trick or treat and fucking shoving my face full of fucking Skittles and whatever else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It gets to the point where I was like, dude, I don't want no more. But he's just like, no, trick or treat. And he'll just keep fucking opening up packages and be like, dude.
There you go, Dad.
I'm like, God damn, man, calm down and save some of that shit.
Let me finish this one first.
Yeah. Giving it to my daughter and she already has more shit. So she's like, hell yeah, score. Sucker.
Yeah.
But they had fun, so that's cool. Shit.
Yeah, that's all counts, man.
It was only like one little neighborhood because that's what they do now everywhere. Besides the trunk or treating, you know what I mean? You go to that gated neighborhood or that rich neighborhood. And that's the only part in town that actually decorates and hands out shit.
Yeah, we went to trunk or treat, and then we go to this certain neighborhood. We go every year. It's called Bird Lanes. It's just a bunch of raised ranch houses.
Yeah.
But it's all cul-de-saced off.
Well, that's probably pretty cool.
Yeah, people out front.
Especially if everybody participates. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The kids have fun. That's all counts.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
They come home, they fucking smash a bunch of sugar and be tired from walking and crash out like it's funny. Looking straight nosedive into the couch pretty much because they're all hyped up and then crash off the sugar. I didn't get no trick or treaters. I don't think. I'm like, of course not. I
We
was
never
at work.
did.
I was like, I could have left the whole bowl sitting out here. The only that would have came by and took that shit is a tweaker.
Yep.
And they would have been
Same
like, score. I needed the sugar. There's something about people on
here.
they love them some sugar.
You kidding me? One of my son's friends would have stole the candy.
I used to do that shit as a kid. Because there would be people that'd be like, take only one. Like, fuck, what?
Oh, sure.
You won't have to refill this shit. You better be home, motherfucker.
For real.
Dump that shit right to the back. I don't give a shit. There was kids behind me. I was one of those little boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was trying to trick or treat until I was about 11, and then after that, I was just doing bad shit when I was out there. But I'll be running around 10 years old, just trick or treat, looking like a grown man almost.
Yeah.
Big old.
Man.
I ain't been to an adult like Halloween party in probably like 20 years, so I forgot how those are.
Yeah.
They seem fun. It'd have to be the right crowd. I wouldn't go into an unknown crowd, I don't think.
Absolutely not.
Dressed up, and then you have to deal with a bunch of drunk, dressed up people you really don't know.
Fuck
yeah,
that.
I don't know.
I can't deal with drunk people.
I can't deal with them unless I'm drinking with them. And then it usually turns out bad then and that anyways. But
exactly.
If I'm like sober, like, yeah, fuck, especially at work. These drunk, like I said, I got 2-3 time a dayers, man. Shit. These motherfuckers, I can guarantee to see these sons of bitches a couple times a day. And I can see the progression through the whole day.
Yeah.
Like 1 beer, 2 beer, come back, 3 beers, 4 beers, come back, 5 beers, 6 beers, come back. Damn, today must be your day off, huh? You out here just loud as fuck when they walk in. It's like, dude.
That's how I used to be.
Definitely couldn't hang out with. I couldn't hang out with them. I could only spend that transaction time period because hanging out with them, no way, no way. I have to be like, man, I got to catch up.
Yeah.
Fuck this, because you are super annoying right now.
Oh, my brother-in-law's the same way when he drinks. He's a good guy and all, but when he drinks, he's a fucking pain in the ass. That's my brother-in-law.
Yeah. Fucking brother-in-laws, you know what I mean?
Yep. I love him. I love him more than my own brother, but when he drinks, he don't drink, he didn't drink in years, but when he used to, boy, oh my God. Repeat. Fucking shut up.
Yeah, repeat. That's usually what it is.
Yep. You heard? Shut the fuck up. Shit.
Yeah, they're talking about shit that no one else is talking about, but they still keep talking about it. And
Not
you're
a
like,
clue.
damn, dude.
Not a clue.
Cheers.
Cheers, my man. Cheers.
This fucking year flew by. Jesus Lord.
Didn't it?
November 1st. Fuck, dude. What happened to the whole fucking year, literally?
It's fucking almost January.
It's fucking it's November 1st. It's literally
First, today's November 1st.
knocking on fucking 2024. That's scary as shit. I almost feel like growing weed sometimes, kind of, even though it's a slow process, it fucking speeds time up, especially if you do it at bigger levels. Because like you're counting on the plant to be done in 2 months, so you're almost telling them time to hurry up and get 2 months here. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And it's weird. It's just
I definitely do. Oh, you figure.
Can't wait to get to that flower done, and you're like, "Fuck, 2 months just went by. What the fuck?"
Maybe you can get 3 crops in the year. 4, 3.
You should shoot for nothing but you should shoot minimum 4 and go from there. That's gonna give you. That's quarterly, so that's what. 3. That's 3 months. So you got 2 months to flower, a month of veg. You gotta get to the point where you can. Should be 4. If you can get it, like, to get more would be to grow more tents. So you'd be running 2 flower rooms, maybe only necessarily 1 veg room, but you have to have 2 flower rooms. You know, you have to have 1 flower and then 1 going into flower. Like 3 weeks after that one went into flower, and then you have to have a veg room that was big enough to support 2 different stages of veg. One for the first original flower, and then the one that went 3 weeks after that. So you have to have, one size of plant and then another one. So that would take up space. It's all about space.
True that, brother. That's for fucking sure, bro.
The more flower rooms you have, though, the more you can dial in your harvest per year. Because then you can just harvest in different times. So you could damn near harvest every 2 weeks. You could have a harvest and then a harvest and then a harvest.
Yeah.
But then the problem is like, where are you vegging all these plants at also? That you're putting into these different, you know what I mean? More space.
That's what one of my goals is try to get a whole room for my grow. This is part of my living room right here where I'm at. My living room is fucking huge. And we just split it in half. We didn't put a wall up, but we just put up these 2 tents. Made another tent, my fucking lounge, my chair, and my TV.
Make that shit happen, though. I mean, shit, especially if you're supplying for everybody in the house, they gotta understand that space is a valuable resource when it comes to growing cannabis. The more they want to sacrifice, the more that you can give, the less, the less it's going to be. Because you could push like a 4x4. You could have, 2 4x4s, and you could press that 4x4, whatever, how much light you could put into it. You could probably get damn near 2 pounds out of a 4x4. You do it right, and you fucking set yourself up for success going into that first flower by having big fucking plants. Fill the whole 4x4, and then start from there. And then every 65 days is what usually a flowering time is on the plant. Most breeder packs will say 56 to 63 or 56 to 70 even, So you figure, set yourself up at that point. So every 60 days. So it'd be every 2 months. Every 2.5 months. Give yourself the 2.5 months. And then that's what you could be harvesting. Veg to flower, veg, flower. So you could do it with 2 4x4s and every 65 days harvest almost 2 pounds. So that would give you almost 6 harvests in a year. You do about 5 harvests a year, almost 6 at almost 2. So almost 2 pounds. So you'd be getting about 12 pounds a year. Maybe.
Maybe.
And 2 4x4s, and you have to be good. You can't have no failures. It has to be a working machine. And every time you go into flower, it has to fill that 4x4. and you've had to train those plants out, but you could do it, but that's
Oh, yeah, I
takes
know.
the work. Train the
Yeah.
plant out. They give you 12 pounds a year, pretty much a pound a month at that point. So a pound a month, that's a lot of weed. Pound a month.
Fucking right. For me,
16 ounces in a pound. So
yeah.
what, you got 4 ounces a week. 4 ounces a week you can blow through. Shit, everybody gets an ounce. 4 people in the house gets an ounce. Do whatever the fuck you want. But every week you get 4 ounces or an ounce. An ounce a week is manageable for the average person. You would think that you can, if you weren't growing, you can manage an ounce. Sit there and break it down. That's almost that's an eighth a day. So you manage an eighth a day, you have an eighth to smoke a day. You either blaze through that motherfucker or you don't. And that's just run those 2 tents, and that would be like minimal space to produce the most amount. Just pushing it, every fucking 65 days you're chopping down, new ones going into flower, 65 days, chopping down, next set's going into flower. That's when it becomes like a mission though, because it's one little hiccup and you're like, fuck. Who's going to the dispensary today?
Dispensary.
Dispensary. Dispose. The shop. Who's going to the shop?
Shit. I hate going there. Fucking so expensive.
Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of places should have kept the whole, if you got a medical card, you get it for like way cheaper value, and then there's recreational where you pay. That way, like people that are just doing it for recreational, like they don't mind. Like, yeah, we're partying. I usually don't smoke, but yeah, let's just go buy this ounce for fucking whatever, bro. Splurge. If you're smoking every day, you're using it for medicine. You're not just getting baked. You're using it for medicine. You should get that shit at a way lower rate. Just knowing the cost, put into growing it. Come on, guys. Or like people that are like home grower cards, when they do run out, they should have those. So like you're a home grower, but you ran out, whatever the case may be, So you couldn't even pay your electricity that month, and something bad happened. You should be able to go in there and know, because they know, because you have that special card, and hey, you know how much it costs to really grow this plant, so we're not going to overcharge you and tax you, and give us a cheap rate. You know what I mean? Be like,
real.
The only people that get this rate is people that are in your predicament, not people off the streets. People that are just trying to get to your next harvest, and you just fucked up. So here you go. Here's a 75% off. But that but cannabis right now is like a goddamn corporation. So they're like, hell no, everybody pays the $300 an ounce for the top shelf. What the fuck?
We've been buying ounces off this kid, my son's friend, for $120.
Yeah, that's how it should be. That's why I sell mine at.
Yeah.
About 100, 120.
Yeah.
120. But if you're always buying it 100, especially if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, come back and want like a quarter pound or some shit, I'm not gonna. I'll charge you $400. I won't go under the 100 because I know my quality is good enough for way over what I'm even giving to you. But it's so saturated with weed that you could go to these multiple shops. You know what I mean? Because out here it's different. Because like California, fucking their shit is so cheap. They're giving away the shit. It's like $15 eights. Fucking, But if you could buy up to an ounce, and if you just buy the whole ounce is like $50. And it's not like it's you're buying it at a shop. You know what I mean? So it's coming in a package and shit. Yeah, a lot of it's mass produced, so it's dried out too much. It's a little crispy when you get it. Unless you use the top shelf shit, and even the top shelf shit, they're doing that shit for like $100 an ounce, or buy one at the 150 price and you get that whole ounce free. Like, how am I going to charge? How am I going to charge the average person if I want to make a sale to somebody if they literally can drive down the street and just, I mean, more than just down the street, but still.
Right. They're everywhere.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Hell yeah.
And then Arizona, we have all different fucking, shop prices here. So, and then Nevada is right next to it, and they're legal. So, and they're more expensive than anybody. Is actually Nevada. Arizona doesn't have a bunch of shops everywhere, and then California is just shops everywhere. Weed's cheap, cheap as fuck. Everything's it's
Dabs cheap there. Everything's cheap in Cali.
super fucking cheap. It's flooded. It's so bad. It's like wow. But it doesn't match the quality unless you're spending that top fucking shelf price and getting the good shit, the $60 eighth shit, the fucking the cookies and make sure that you're buying it from a shop that hasn't been sitting on that shit because it'll be like close to the expiration date. Like, damn, y'all been sitting on this shit for a whole year.
Date on everything now.
Yeah. Because they bought so much at one time and they just couldn't sell through it because everybody's selling it super cheap. It's like,
get home
it's good if you don't grow, then yeah, I would be buying that shit up. Like I said, fucking $15 eighths, fucking $50 ounces from a shop. I mean,
I would.
If I wasn't growing, I wouldn't know the difference anyway. So to me, that would be hell yeah, score. I could just sit there and break it up and smoke weed all day. At 50 an ounce, shit, I could buy me a couple ounces. I could just do like, hey, I got to make $50 somehow, extra today, and I can smoke an ounce a day. Shit, that's a lot of weed for one person to smoke.
Yep. But I got my son and my brother, and we all smoke a lot.
Yeah, you might need to look into like growing a couple predominantly big producing, cannabis. Like look for strains that are going to produce high yields.
Yeah.
Those big donkey dicks. I mean, the THC might not be there, might not be because some of the exotic shit though, you're gonna get those smaller buds, so it's hard to hit those big marks if you're going for that big weight. And it's just in the breeding because they're such super hybrids and they're exotic, man. There's a difference. Exotic fucking not necessarily exotic genetics the company. I'm just thinking exotic fucking flower. There's categories like in-house, exotic genetics, copycat, aficionado, soulfire genetics, seed junkie. Ethos. Those are all they're putting out. Belief's putting out more than anybody. Fucking, he's producing fire. But those are fucking super hybrid, exotic genetics, man. You're not going to see those massive like outdoor colas. You're not going to see those because a lot of those strains that grow those big colas indoors, they got like the big bud bred into them. Like Granddaddy Purple is what? I think it's Purple Urkel and Big Bud, or there's mass. A lot of the critical mass got bred into a lot of shit because critical mass is actually Afghan. So when you see a big plant that has that structure or stack, big huge colas, it doesn't mean it's a sativa plant. Some of them might be a leaning sativa too, but it's got these certain strains that are meant to produce big ass fucking colas, but that's like 20% THC. It's mids. It's for as far as the average smoker though. Like I don't know if they're picky, the brother-in-laws and everybody else, if they're just like as long as we're smoking something that not no fucking bunk ass shit, not no, but just basic, then it might be beneficial to look into strains that, you know what I mean, like heavy heavy yielding.
Yeah.
Just to have a couple of them, not the whole tent, not either both tents, but just have like something that's going to produce a high amount. That way, when it comes harvest, you have that weight factor where when it gets, you can be like, yeah, here you go. Doesn't mean that what you have to smoke has to be that shit. You, if you're growing it, should have your own plant that is like the creme de la creme. You know?
Yeah, I like variety.
You should have your top plant that you're like, this. I'm growing. This is. Variety's key, yeah, but it's hard to grow variety too sometimes, just because of the plant structure and how they grow. And I mean, if you don't train that good, or if you don't scrog it, and you just grow it naturally, shit, you might have one strain that wants to get big as fuck.
I use bamboo sticks.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate scrog nuts.
They're a bitch when you gotta chop down.
Yeah. That's the reason why I hate it. I hate it.
You either can sacrifice the scrog net and just leave it on there while it dries, and then chop it, after it's dried, the branches, and get it out. But to actually like get the scrog net out before you cut the plant down, yeah, I don't even do that shit no more. I do exactly what I just said. I'll either cut the scrog net up if it's a net, and then just sacrifice it. Like I ain't gonna use it, but like if I'm using one of with those fucking elastic ones that they have nowadays, like you can use it a bunch of times. I'll leave that fucker on there and just take it off the hooks and just let that shit dry. Because I cut the plant whole and fucking flip that bitch upside down. That's how it dries.
Yeah. Maybe if it's big, I'll cook it twice. But
that net will be in that motherfucker until it's dried. And then when I go to fucking take it, branch by branch to start fucking trimming it up, that's when I have to deal with it. And it's a lot easier then because the buds and everything shrunk up, when I'm pulling it through the net holes, the dried ass leaves will break off and shit. But yeah, it is a bitch. But the benefits of using a scrog efficiently compared to not is fucking night and day. I hate when I don't, but I always say, oh, I'm not going to scrog this time. And then when I don't, it's always like, man, fuck, why didn't I throw this shit under a scrog? Because these plants are out of control. They're all trying to do their own thing. Got too many lowers, I hit it more with more boof. I don't know. Every time I lay a scrog on a plant, because I'll lay it down. I'll lay it down not early in veg, about mid veg. So I'll use the scrog to train the plant. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like it starts getting bigger. I don't throw it on there like right when I flower. So using it as a support, and then the next scrog will be for support if I have to do a double scrog. But that first one, I'll use that to train the plant out. So I mean, the shoot's coming up. You know what I mean? It's gonna pop up through the hole. You let it get a little bit bigger, then you just bend it down and put it to the next hole, and fucking great success, man. And I don't have to super crop as much because I don't. It's beneficial sometimes to do that shit, but sometimes that puts a lot. If you do it wrong, damn, man, you can lose a whole branch. Or
for real,
you don't do it right, and you're not getting that knuckle, or you do it too late, and then you just got this L-shaped fucking branch now, or say your plant's not doing so healthy that you think, and you got some hollow stems, and you go to super crop, you just lost a fucking branch. But if you put that fucking scrog on there early in veg, and you just every time it grows up a little bit, loop it down through a new hole, just keep weaving. You don't put that much stress on the plant either. But you're right, it's a bitch come harvest time. And you can't move the plant around, so like if you're in a tent, it is a bitch unless you have a door that can open all the way around. Yeah. Getting underneath to like do any type of defoliation on the back end is always like that's where it suffers the most. Oh, weed whacker.
Weed whacker. It's the same one from the other night.
Yeah, same motherfucker. He don't have his He don't have his little wagon he pulls with him tonight. I don't know if
That's
he's dump. Oh,
funny.
he's dumpster diving though. He's definitely dumpster diving.
I saw some crackhead driving down the street in a golf cart pulling a trailer.
Oh yeah, at least they got the golf cart. They're smart. They didn't get rid of that yet. Some of these people need to know the value and the asset, man, because of course they'll get rid of everything. But if they just held on to like a gun, like that's the one thing, like tweakers and people on drugs, you don't got to worry about them shooting you because they would have sold the gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're heavily on drugs. But that shit could be beneficial to a tweaker or somebody that's on these hardcore fucking drugs, whether it's heroin, fennies, and shit. You guys gotta save some of this shit if you're out there watching. Stumble upon this YouTube video somehow, like save some of your assets, man, like a golf cart. Don't get rid of it because you can get high as shit off that next day. That if I was on the streets, I'd like to have a golf cart. I'll tell you that. And hell yeah, you better pull it like a train. Get a couple shopping carts, have a whole fucking caboose. Fuck it.
For real.
You could throw a lot of shit from place to place. Relocation wouldn't be that bad, you know? You'd be like, okay, officer, I'll leave. You hook up all your fucking carts. You got your tents. You got your fucking, all your protective gear, your clothing, you know, whatever furniture you put inside the tents. If you look at like Skid Row in LA, man, some of these people are being super resourceful with the fact because the government should put them on the streets anyways, and they're allowing them to be out there. So they've got tents that it's like a house when you walk through that shit. People go do interviews and it's like literally they got TVs. They build this big, huge. It's on the sidewalk, you know, and it looks like a 2-bedroom apartment inside that bitch. It's all made out of like plywood and fucking tarps and
plywood.
And there's a bunch of them. Like they got spots and places where it's like, dude. And they can do that because the police aren't going to roll down there because that's where they got put. So the police don't go through and be like, you guys got to get out of here. Vegas is like that too. They got a lot of places like that. You go down there, it's like tent city. It's like, damn, you motherfucker. I see videos like Kensington.
There's one in here in Boston. That's how.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, they probably have big back east too.
Dude, fucking one whole street.
Yeah, one whole big long street, nothing but fucking tents. That's a whole community, bro. And all the stores have to be shut down, so all the business structure has already been shut down and abandoned. You can't run a business and have tents everywhere. You know what I mean? They're all boarded up and shit. So that's like all just.
Fuck that, shooting dope and shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of the street.
Right in the middle of the street. Needles everywhere. No one even cares. Fuck the trash. But needles
you know
everywhere.
What happened? This lady was all fucked up, right? So fucked up that she was bent over, right? There was this gentleman, this dude, pulled her pants down and started eating her out right there while she was bent over. And they showed it on the news. They blurred it out, but no one. And it was all over Facebook and it showed everything.
I just made a short about a dude that was on an interview. Well, I didn't make the short. I stole the short, I guess you'd say. But it's on my channel, and it's a guy interviewing him saying what's the craziest shit he's seen out there in Kensington, and he said it's some dude, his dog was fucking this chick, and it was a girl that was allowing the dog to fuck her for fucking $5 worth of goddamn fucking shit. And he was like, yeah, that's the craziest shit, because the dude was like, what's the craziest shit you ever seen out here, blah, blah. It's like some dude pit bull. So some dealer. He's all some dude's fucking pit bull was fucking this bitch, and he was like, "What you talking about?" Like blah blah blah. So some dude selling motherfucking drugs, whatever drug it was, Fenny probably, you know.
Yeah.
Some crackhead bitch came up, like you know, let me get some. I have no money, and I'll let my dog fuck you, and I'll give you $5 worth, and literally right there on the street. Let your dog fuck a human being, bro. The person's mentality, like to be that way, just to see it and be like, yeah, bitch, here you go. Flip her $5 worth of getting high. That shit is like, wow, what the fuck, dude? And I believe it 1000% because I can see exactly that scenario happening. If you ain't got nothing, you're sitting there begging me all the time. You're coming up on me, sitting there just looking like a goddamn zombie. And
Yeah.
what's $5 worth to a fucking dealer? Like that's literally crumbs in the bottom of the bag. Like
For
I'm gonna
real.
make you do some. I'm gonna make you do some really to see how bad you want this shit. Because people that are like that, they got this power trip too. You know what I mean? They feel like
Yeah.
they have control of all these dope fiends. So I'm gonna see. My dog gonna fuck you. Make him get on all four knees to act like an animal. I could totally see it. Some nasty ass fucking
Yeah.
poor fucking female that's been out there doped up, and some dog literally just over a drug, bro. And you know where that drug's made now? Where that drug comes from the most, it's made, and then it's shipped down through, and it's brought in from the cartel. But you know where it's made? This shit
Where?
was brought up in a fucking the G7 summit, the global fucking meeting and shit. It's fucking made in China. China is the leading producer of fentanyl.
China, yes. I know that, yeah.
China is the leading producer of fentanyl. The reason why is because they have big warehouses and productions that they can do that shit.
Yeah.
And then it's fucking shipped or sold or however, whatever, to the cartel. And that's the cartels bringing that shit in. And the reason why they want the cartels rather do fentanyl, of course, the weight value, how they can conceal it. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
doing it through the fake blue pills and shit. That way it's easier. It's just totally different weight metrics and everything. Be able to smuggling, it's way easier for them. And the cost value alone, because you guarantee whatever they're getting from China is super fucking cheap. So don't tell me that China doesn't know that shit.
Yeah. They know. Come on.
So now China is one of the leading producers of the drug war and drug epidemic that America has. How is that not, was it fucking Soviet espionage type shit or Soviet fucking, that's, they literally, and you don't think that they didn't think about that shit for a while and that they strategically planned that shit?
Mm-hmm.
We're crying about a disease called fucking, the V and shit, COVID. Fucking, we're worried about that coming from that motherfucker. It probably
I
did come from
know.
a bat because them motherfuckers over there have no food sanitation policies or any of that shit. They eat
No.
literally whatever animal off the street. They're overpopulated. I
I
totally
think the
believe a
attic off the
virus.
street
I
is
I
fucking
totally believe a virus could come through some motherfucker eating a goddamn bat on the streets of China. Totally.
rat or a
It
rat.
could. It could also be. They made that shit in the lab. You know what they are making in a lab that we don't have to fucking sit there and guess about? Fucking fentanyl. Okay, that's what they are making. So
Right.
fuck, we're wondering if they made the coronavirus in a fucking lab. You know, when viruses do come from people eating weird shit like bats in the street in a fucking underground market. You know that shit does actually happen. That's where viruses do come from. Shit like that. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about how the biggest ever fucking drug epidemic that America's ever fucking seen that killed over 100,000 people, I think last year, probably more than that, is coming from fucking China. So people need to stop fucking wearing their masks. They need to stop worrying about wearing their fucking masks and start worrying about where their dollar's going every time they go buy something that's made in fucking ching chong chicken. Okay. Like
chicken.
They need to start worrying about that shit. Start looking at your tags, see what the fuck it's from. It's kind of hard to do because 99% of that shit's made from there. But I mean, the least you can do is not fund the reason why your kids are dying in the streets. It's fucking crazy. People are stupid sometimes. They fucking don't. I don't know how people are so blind and don't try to figure out what's going on or pay attention to some of the shit that's going on in the world. It's okay to be like, oh, I don't watch the news because the news does lie. But there is real news and there is fake news.
A lot.
So you have to pick. You gotta find where you get your news and then research into where that news got their news and try to figure out is this shit even real?
The news.
Don't watch the news. If your local news channel is trying to tell you what to do and you don't notice a pattern, like, hey, they're always consistently showing only one side of every type of story, then you know what? That channel probably is trying to brainwash you for some type of reason, mostly political. But best believe other people don't try to use that shit too. I mean, just everybody tries to use the media for their fucking. But there's real media out there too, man. You just got to find that shit because damn near everybody has a goddamn camera in their hand. So some shit they can't hide, and some shit that they got like. There's a guy I've been watching on YouTube, Adam something. I don't know. Big channel though, and he has all these fucking. He had the guy that killed Bin Laden on his show. He had like the CIA lady that actually was the one that fucking had all the intel on catching Bin Laden. He had the guys that were in Black Hawk Down. He has all these like older fucking people that are actually speaking about what's really going on, like CIA operatives and shit, real motherfuckers that know shit that have been declassified, like telling like how they see things are, pretty much telling you like, hey, yeah, it's like, damn, man, this shit's fucking. There's 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 outlets out there, you know what I mean? There's channels and shit that you can find real news from the people that went through that shit. Man.
Hey. Hi, first time here. First and last. See you, buddy.
Yeah, he said, see you, buddy. He said, hi, what is it? Hi, it's first time here.
I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee and right back.
Got you. He said, see you, buddy.
He said, hi, first time here. I said, last time. See you, motherfucker.
Deuce.
I'll be back.
What up, Egg? Motherfucker got a name, Egg. Thanks. You, with a name like that, you should have a picture of an egg or something. What's that, Mr. Beast? What was that video somebody made about an egg? Shit went viral. You don't have a name, you gotta have that good name. Or like an ostrich egg or a dinosaur egg.
some coffee. Almost that time.
Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
That's why I got some Folgers coming up.
I know. He told me that's what you drink. We talked about.
Yeah.
I told you need some stronger shit, man.
I need some coffee.
Get some espresso shots.
Oh, fuck. That's what I need.
You know, like some places, like you get coffee at the, I think 7-Eleven, I don't know, they probably have that shit out there too. Whatever little gas stations and shit. They'll have those little cups that you pour in.
Yep.
You know, and then they'll have like actual fucking like triple shot little cups, man. I fucking always steal a bunch of those.
I drink
Or
that
just get
shit.
those.
Oh, fuck.
The way you drink coffee, buy an espresso maker for your wife, dude, for Christmas. Because espresso, I mean, he said, "Fuck that shit, fuck that shit, fuck that shit." What you got me fucked up? Espresso in this bitch. You buy kettle boil. This is instant coffee, motherfucker. What you talking about?
That's right. I go to Cumberland Farm, espresso,
Yeah.
food, everything. Yeah, everything.
That's right, motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
You should get a gaming chair.
That's what I need. No fucking sleep on the bed.
Huh? What?
I'll sleep here all the time. I'll never go to bed.
You sleep there all the time anyway, some bitch. But listen,
Yeah,
you
bro.
need it.
Just about.
You need it because it has speakers you can Bluetooth, so like you can get like alerts, and that way it'll wake you up because you'll be asleep, but your chair is gonna vibrate or something. You know what I mean? When someone
Oh, yeah.
texts you or when someone tries to say, "Hey, you just won a package from somebody online," they said if you don't respond, your ass is shit out of luck. And I told her, I almost typed in chat. I said, "Hey, he's awake, or not? No, he's here. He's just asleep." Motherfucker. Like I'm literally watching his YouTube right now too. He's literally got you playing in the background, motherfucker. I'm like, how does this dude sleep through a giveaway?
I sleep through
There's
anything.
like 1,000 people spinning on that wheel too. I'm like, how the fuck did
See
how
it?
did it land on Papa Hambone? How does that work? It looked like 1,000 people were on that motherfucking wheel. I was like, God damn.
And his wife puts every name on there by hand. She's a
Do
fast
you get
type.
multiple entries on there, or is it just like one entry?
When it's a giveaway, it's only one.
So how the hell did you win that shit? You just got some luck. You should gamble.
You know, I do gamble. If you go,
Because how the hell is the second time I ever watched this motherfucking show? It looked, you know, the wheel they were spinning tonight with the pumpkin guy on it, and it looked like there was 1,000 motherfuckers on there. Probably, I would assume it's what is
well,
it?
there was 167 people in chat, right?
Yeah, and how the hell did you win that shit? And it goes slow shit. And
It goes
says
slow
Papa
as
Ham. It doesn't say Papa Ham, but Papa Ham. Dude was like, he said that you got to, so did he send your other shit? Because he said you got a box coming.
I do.
Yeah,
It's
he's like, your box is going to be nice.
Yeah,
And I was like, damn, how the fuck did Papa Hambone win that shit?
I always win shit too. I'm trying to get on my seats. Not all
I
of
wonder
them.
if it's based off like viewership. Like maybe those spinning things, like the longer you watch them, since you're like a long time
No,
viewer,
dude,
participant.
dude,
That's
I
crazy.
pay. Dude, I pay.
Yeah.
You know, if I don't win, if I don't come in first or second, I'm losing.
Oh, so that's gambling right there.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I pay. Dude, I had to bill up to $400 one night.
Damn. You just kept like, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Damn, and you lost. Damn, that's how he gets. That's okay. That's how he.
Yeah, that's how he makes his money, bro. He's
Well,
gonna
I
make
mean,
it.
that's how he gets big people like aficionado. Like, you don't just,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he's bringing big names on the goddamn show. You don't get
for
big
real.
names. You don't get big companies like aficionado giving you seeds to be able to do that shit either. Like, the
Yeah,
dude's literally giving half packs just to be able to make him money. You know what I mean?
yeah. He used to deal with copycat, but you don't know more. You
Yeah,
know?
that I could see how that could be a little bit of a ding in Copy's belt because that
Yeah,
dude literally got people like 16 entries, so you guys all spend $15 to get an entry,
yeah,
and then you know what I mean, like that. Regardless, there's only going to be 3 winners.
yeah.
Dude, that's money
Sometimes
right there.
more.
What the fuck?
He
That's
makes
almost a
money.
thousand dollars.
He makes
No, that's
money.
that's, that's,
He don't
that's not
foot,
that.
man. He makes it fucking mad money. That's why he does it. He's got the top
And
of
he
my
gets
boot.
back though because that's how he gets back. You know,
Yeah.
give back, take
And
back.
then he gets all these breeders. It's how we get in-house fucking Soulfire, fucking Etos, fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's how he gets all the big boys. He's a smart kid.
Yeah.
He's an
You know,
heroin
kids
user.
like that though, what they do is that they're smart and they learn how to take advantage of the social media and technology today.
Yeah.
So those kids are going to be really rich. The ones that are doing it right now, they're going to be very wealthy in the
He's
future.
from California,
The
but he lives
problem
here.
is what's the longevity because history always repeats itself. And I mean, the cold fact is that we could not be the number one country in the world, you know, in the next 20 years. So our degrade of our fucking Wi-Fi system, our technology alone, at that point, if there's another superpower, like we could be resorting back. We would actually go from first world to second world country, and then we would, after a while, we'd be denied all those resources. So we would slowly start to fucking not have the luxury that we have. So it'd be hard to make a living just based off
Mm-hmm.
social media. Like, but there's a lot of kids that are making big money off IG, all these platforms, and they're young as shit. Whether it's gaming, doing what he's doing, you know what I mean.
You
The
know where
girls are
they
doing their
start?
modeling and shit. Like they're
You know
making
where
good
you know where
fucking
they
money,
start?
dude. And
In college. High school. High school.
hmm
You know what I mean?
good for them. I would hope that they invest in long term, like long
Absolutely.
term longevity. Most of them don't, hopefully, but you know, I mean, I think they get some of them do get advisors that you know try to direct their money to positive shit, and some of them are out here just making mad bank off social media. Like it could be a pretty girl on IG that's just now IG model getting a bunch of followers, and she opens up a OnlyFans where all she has to do is get a webcam and put that shit in her room, and you know, bam, now she's making you know good ass money, pretty much you know doing whatever the fucking just all it is webcam sex to the next level type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. That's
And
all
they
it is,
use
brother.
IG as a platform to sell their pussy, and then
Yeah.
they show their pussy, but it's just webcam shit. Like that's just been around since AOL. It's just better quality, and you directly can pretty much pick what chick you want because
Yeah.
90% of the IG models now that are on there on IG and shit, they have a OnlyFans link, so they have a OnlyFans. A lot of celebrities are doing OnlyFans, so you can, but you have to pay for these videos. You know, if you want to
Okay.
see fucking Selma Hayek back in the day, you know, bust her pussy open with a dildo, yeah, you're not gonna see that, but you could watch what's that Dawn of the Dead or whatever, that vampire movie, you'll see her tits. But now, you know, the new age Selma Hayek, she on motherfucking OnlyFans too. Shit. That type of shit. So it's a get rich, but will you be able to have longevity if the world goes to shit? You can't just expect that it's gonna be the same in 30 years. This motherfucker changes every 10 years these days.
Fucking right.
Jesus
Yo,
Lord, it looks like it were, and you know what I mean? It's just because we get this basic mask over our face and we keep the same routine, so it doesn't really show unless you think about it. Like, damn, how was 20 years ago? You know, I mean, I'm not talking about technology wise. I'm talking about just the life, the quality of life of living compared to now. And then what's it going to be in 20 years? Look at how everything's going. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck? Are you kidding me?
The Jetsons are gonna be kicking in. I gotta go get a cup of coffee. I'm right back.
First time viewer, last time shopper. We got Egg in the house. He's a first time viewer. Egg's a viewer. He's a first time doer. He likes to be around dudes that do doers. Egg's a new user. You got Egg in the house, and he's a new viewer. Said he ain't been here before, but sounds familiar. Think he's about to be in a liar. He smells like manure. This motherfucker think he's. We got Egg in the house, and he's a new viewer. Ain't been here before, but he sounds familiar. Smells like some fucking familiar. Smells like some manure in this building. Eggs in the house. Eggs in the house. Eggs in the house. Eggs in the house. Last time I bought an egg, there wasn't 12 in it. One motherfucker stole my eggs and I'm in it. I said, shit, give me another refund. The clerk looked at me and said, damn, you dumb. Eggs in the building. Eggs in the building.
Get him, J-Rock. Get him.
Yeah, get a runaway egg. I told the dude, I guess he gone, but I said, with a name like Egg, you gotta have like a dinosaur egg or an ostrich egg or maybe like
something big.
Who was it, Mr. Beast? Somebody made a video about an egg and it went fucking like viral. I think it was Mr. Beast or somebody. The egg video. It was like 3 years ago. The dumbest shit ever. Cool name.
Yeah.
Shitty attitude, bro. Make like an egg and crack out of here, dude.
Crackling.
Yeah. Smell you later, bruh.
Deep fried Oreo.
That shit's fire. Pop that shit like.
Maybe.
You better. Sounds fire.
Popping the next one pretty soon.
I wonder when it came out. I wonder if it was like right. I mean, they came out with the Oreos, and then they started crossing things with the Oreos. Everybody got their hands on it. I'm trying to. That's when fucking Copy got his hands on it, and Mr. was it Oreo Big Stuff and all that shit. But deep fried Oreo sounds like it might be closer to one of the beginning ones, which could be a good thing. It could just be like the regular Oreos crossed with something else.
Well, this Go Pack is for a reason. I don't know why. It's a
Or
gold
save
back.
that shit or pop that shit. You better hold on to that. Some of that shit,
Oh hell yeah!
if it's gold, motherfucker, that means it ain't poo poo.
No, I got so much shit to pop. Everybody wants me to pop this shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what you gotta
Then
do.
what do you do?
Just go into mad production mode, bro, and don't veg that long. Shit that you have right now, start having it not even that big and flipping, like going into flour, like those. I don't know. Are they
Right
already
now?
in flour though? Yeah, like the
No.
duck foot and get about that side and just start flipping it. Start mad pushing through this shit, dude. You might find some
Yeah, but
amazing shit. You have an opportunity to do that shit, Poppy. You should just start. Don't worry
I
about growing them
upgrade.
big and veg because they're gonna
You can
stretch. You
flour them
know.
in 1 gallon though.
Hell yeah, I'm flouring 16 of them in 1 gallon right now. Those plastic
I
1 gallons, so it's really like 0.75. I don't know how it's gonna work, but they're in it, and 16 of them are in a 3x3, and they're in. I mean, I flipped them the 27th, but I'm not even gonna. Like I told you last night, I'm not even gonna count that shit till probably in
right.
2 days. Start going in. You know what I mean? Because they were so small,
Yeah.
but it was what the, about 3 nodes in. You know, already that'd be 3 branches, not just 3 leaf
Yeah.
structures. So it's
Yeah.
showing, three sets of branching, and fuck, man, the biggest one I topped it right before I did it, and shit, we're gonna see, man. So I'll give you a first hand view if you can do it. Hell yeah, yeah, I think you can because I've grown in just 1 gallon fabric pots, or actually, because 1 gallon fabric pots are true 1 gallon, if not a little bit bigger.
I'm gonna try my next run. I'm gonna try 1 gallon.
I think I might have on my channel a 1 gallon runs.
You do?
I think I might have a 1 gallon run like back when I just grew 1 gallon in a fabric. I'm gonna have to think about it and look at my because I've grown in ones. I've grown and flowered in 1 gallon fabrics. I've grown and flowered in threes. Threes is my sweet spot. I like threes more. I have my
I
fucking
love
houseplants in
3 gallon.
a three. I love
I love
threes,
3
dude,
gallon. Fucking A.
because I
Perfect.
know how much I can water specifically in a three. It dries out at the perfect time in a three.
Yeah.
It's just the problem is like if you don't want to veg so long in a three and then go into flower because yeah, sooner or later the roots are gonna, but they do prune themselves, but they will run out of that space. You know what I mean? You will
Yep.
short yourself, and you're not going to short yourself. What you're going to short yourself is you'll notice where the buds aren't going to be as big. I don't think. You know what I mean? The plant I think will look healthy, but when it's going into it, the branching at the very end is it's thinner. You can tell that it's not like it doesn't have the space that the roots didn't be able to produce. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's not fives. Fives are fucking. I've grown in fives. The only thing I don't like about fives is that the feeding when it goes into cocoa because it will take say threes and flower. Each plant's getting a gallon of water. It's almost like perfect. So I already know going in there how much I have to mix up and what they're gonna get. And depending on if I'm going to water them twice a day, so throughout the day they'll get a gallon of water pretty much. So if I'm watering them twice, it's going to be pretty much like a half a gallon and then a gallon later on in the day. But each plant's going to get a gallon of water, so I can strategically just I know what I'm going in, how much they're going to get water wise. Now 10 is too much, I think, unless you're in a really big tent or you have to be outside because to water in a 10 gallon to get even displacement of water and depending on when you put it into the 10 because when I put mine into the 10 gallon it was too small, so it took the roots a long time to create a root ball. And the way they do that is they get to the pot size, you know what I mean, and they start to wrap themselves up and they create that root ball. Like you want that, you don't want root bound, but you want to create that root ball going into your at least your initial first transplant, and if not, if you can catch it every transplant, you know what I mean, You want it to consume that pot and create that boundary, because what it's doing is it's kind of wrapping itself together, and it's going to collect all the nutrients. It's going to absorb everything right there. That's your main focal point of the plant getting its nutrients and shit. So if you say you go from a solo cup to a 10-gallon, it's too big of a pot, and that's what I did. So the watering was so inconsistent because, of course, you're going to start in the middle and you're going to start watering more. You're not going to water the whole 10-gallon because you just put a solo cup in there. So how do you water that 10-gallon, and not keep the cocoa just on the outer layers where you're not watering it drying out so much, because it's not going to get water for fucking. You shouldn't have to water because the roots are not going to reach the end of the 10-gallon for like fucking what, damn near a month down there if you go from a solo into a 10. So you're going to have all that dry medium. Do you just water all that fucking 10 gallons every time? Just keep that medium, not from going hydrophobic? No. You're just going to water where pretty much, and try to be precise, where you think your roots are growing out to, right? But then you don't know where your roots are at. So they're hitting that dry ass hydrophobic medium, maybe, possibly, because you're not watering the whole pot. So you either have to water the whole 10-gallon as soon as you transplant, which, how big of a waste does that sound? I just transplanted a solo into a 10-gallon. Now I have to water the whole entire 10-gallon pot. The whole medium has to get wet every time I water it, because you don't know where the roots from that solo, how far out they've gone every day. You don't want your whole medium just to be sitting there baking and getting dried out to the point where if the roots do hit it, they're like, damn, this is like the desert. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why a 10-gallon is not. If you go into a 10-gallon, make sure you're going in there with a 3. So 3 to a 10-gallon, I think would be perfect. I never did it, but I know I fucked up on the only one time I ever grew in a 10-gallon, and I was like, it took for a long time. The plant didn't die. It was a great fucking plant. It just took forever. It was so counterproductive of what I thought I was gonna do, just being like bigger pots, bigger fucking roots, bigger fruits. Here we go, and it was so counterproductive of what I've normally done that it took twice as long, and the plant didn't even produce what I could have got in the 3 in the same amount of time. So that's where I'm kind of like, I've had really good success in the 3s. 3 to 5 that's where I'm gonna. That's my growing. That's my.
Yep.
If I'm only growing 1 to 4 plants. If I'm growing anything over than that, it might only be 3s, all 3s.
Yep.
But 3s can produce a big plant. That's the problem also. Like if you put it in a 3, it's going to get a good size if you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm kind of iffy. So like right now, I'm kind of glad I flipped these 16 and these 1 gallons at the time I did. Just because I know they're not going to get fully root bound until late in flower, even if they do. That I'm going to be positively, it's going to be a close call at the end, because, shit, 2 months is 2 months.
Yep.
A lot can happen, and they're growing vigorously, and there ain't no yellowing, ain't nothing. Every fucking day these motherfuckers are, and now that I flipped in the last 3 days, these motherfuckers really like, okay, they're not stretching. They're just, so, and everything's, the leaves are getting huge. Everything looks healthy and beautiful. So I know that 1 gallon is being consumed with fucking roots right now. So will it make it? I think it's going to. Because the great thing about cocoa is that you're constantly feeding. It's always going to get what it wants. I don't know, because they're in plastic. This is the only thing that's going to is going to be the kickers, because that motherfucker, that's plastic pot. So it's not getting air pruned through these pots like the fabric. So that's where I think I'm going to run to the issue is that I use, because the cheaper deal was to get 20 fucking of these plastic 1 gallon pots for, whatever price on Amazon compared to buying a whole nother set of whatever. So I think I might have bit myself in the ass, because plastic pots, you tend to get more fucking root bound.
Yeah.
It's not getting pruned. So the roots aren't getting clipped off, by the fabric. So it's gonna have to go somewhere. The roots have to go somewhere. And they're gonna just consume itself, I think. But I caught it really early, and I think I think I did it right, man. I don't think I'm gonna be right now. It looks like I'm gonna be super happy. Will I do it again? Probably not. But I had to get rid of these seeds anyways because I like the flow of how I can run 4 or 1. I like 1. I'm a 1 type of guy, man, because I can
Yeah.
grow big. I can grow 1 big fucking plant really good. I know that. I can grow 4 plants, and I can get close to all. It's just you got to make sure that it's all the same strain. You got to train them. I mean, my last run was 4 plants of the Jeepers Creepers from Copy, but I didn't scrog it, and 1 plant took over the tent. So I maintained it as good as I could, but I had to keep the light at a certain height. The other plant, was smaller. So, it didn't get as much light, of course, because the light was higher to make sure this one didn't burn. So I know where right there, I sacrificed that part and that part of fucking the yield. So, but 1 plant, I can kill it, dude. That's where my confident point is. I would like to grow, yeah, just 1 plant big, unless it's a big tent. So if I could do like a 4x8 and grow 2 or 3, that would be. It's just space thing. You know what I mean? I have to be able to fucking. I don't know. I got a lot to work on, but I know right now, fucking my sweet spot's that 1 plant. I could do a one plant in a 5x5 and get like fucking 2 pounds probably. You know what I mean? It'll take a minute to get it there because of the veg time, depending on if it's clone or seed. And in hydro, it probably wouldn't even take that long, to tell you the truth. It'd probably be 2, maybe 3 month veg, but then still it's dedicating 5 months to one plant. That's the kicker there, is like trying to get that shorter fucking flower time, trying to get more harvest in, get the plants in and out, get them in, get them done, cut them down, get the next ones in. Especially because shit, look at you, you got to run a lot of seeds, buddy. You got to get that shit in order. You better start flipping shit, Papa. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Oh, sleepy boy. Papa.
What?
He said, huh? What? Do you ever dream when you nod off like that or no?
No, but I feel like I still hear you.
I feel like you dream because you make movements and shit, like you almost like you're talking to somebody.
Really?
Yeah, you'll make like little mouth movements. You like make not necessarily a twitch, but almost like. So I'm like, damn, does he dream every time he nods?
I wonder. I don't remember though.
Because I want to know what you're dreaming about.
When I was hooked on oxys, I was never like this. I never nodded out in my life. When I got hit in the head with a baseball bat about 5-6 years ago,
Who the hell hit you in the head with a baseball bat?
we got into a fight out front here. Those kids, they tried to jump on my kids, and then I came out, and then everything hell broke loose.
And they like straight cracked you in the head, or there's like a.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
The bat went ding. Into the ground.
We like, son of a bitch.
Both my boys beat the fuck out of that kid.
They probably should have killed them. Shit, if they hit you in the head, I'm pretty sure that did some damage. You don't get hit in the head and it doesn't.
I don't know.
If it was a full swing, I mean, I don't know.
I'm seeing if the sleeping's coming from that. But
you ever seen a neurologist?
Never.
You ever had seizures or anything?
Never. No. No blood. No.
Fucking...
I had like 12
Was there a contusion? Was there a goose egg? Was there a big ass? Didn't break the skin?
Oh yeah, dude.
What part of the head did they hit you in? The back or the front? On top of the straight dome?
Right here. It's chop.
Yeah, that's a good place to get hit though.
Yeah,
it's better than the back. It's better than the back.
Oh yeah.
You know, or like I guess it's I don't know. Either way.
In the back.
Why wouldn't you get an MRI or a CAT scan or some shit done? Why wouldn't you do that?
They did at they brought me into Boston to a real good hospital. And
oh, that's the best hospital in the world. The Boston Medical fucking for the children is the best. Yeah.
That's where I went. Mass General in Boston. And we did MRIs and CAT scans there.
And nothing. No cracked skull, nothing. Fracture?
No fracture skull. That's it. And they gave me 12 staples in the head. Big old gouge. My son
a grade A piece of shit. Who would hit a
They went to
old
jump my
man in the head, dude?
Fuck it. Sorry, I shot him with a 22 right in the arm.
Should have fucking aimed higher.
No, I didn't want to kill him.
Well, I mean, shit.
Yeah. But my son grabbed him. One son grabbed him, and the other one took the baseball bat and whooped him. Knocked him unconscious.
Oh, so he probably got issues too.
Oh, he got fucked up. He got fucked up bad. My other son had to tell him to stop before he killed him. He was hitting him.
Yeah, but I mean, like aiming for the head with the baseball bat, like you're pretty much trying to kill that person. I've hit people with bats, but always like rib shots, trying to take out their leg type shit, break their fucking arm with the shit. Not because I know you hit that shit. That could be like a grape. I mean, shit, you lucky.
I'm very lucky. Very lucky.
If you were to, you know what I mean, that could have busted your grape like a fucking. Just like smashing in what it would have done. It smashed it in. And you would have fucking bone fragments in your brain, dude. You would have died. Brain hemorrhage. You would have fucking died.
Yeah. There was blood everywhere, bro.
That's
I
why I
was
said you
on
should have
live.
aimed higher because the motherfucker hit you in the goddamn head, dog, with the goddamn bat. You definitely should have aimed higher. He tried to kill you. What the fuck? He didn't
Yeah,
hit you in the arm. You ain't got broken ribs for the rest of your life or your back. Shit, that's he could have paralyzed you, but
that dude was
you know what I
headhunting.
mean? Like aiming for the head, you trying to kill that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Come to
That's
find out,
clear as
the
day, dude.
was
Because like
steady
I
on
said,
him too.
I've hit motherfuckers with bats and shit. I
You know.
automatically know I ain't trying to hit you in the head because if I hit you in the head, you could die, motherfucker. If I hit you in the gut, you could die,
I was
but
on live.
chances
I
are,
was on live, bro.
what the fuck?
I went outside. I paused it. It went outside. I was on live with Duvall. Remember Duvall?
Yeah, Badine.
The Badine, the
Yeah,
punk.
yeah.
Well, I went outside. I paused it and went outside. And then a few hours later, they wondered where I was. I jumped on live in the hospital. I was in the hospital bed, all fucked
Did the
up.
life flight you, or did you just ambulance or what?
Ambulance. Oh yeah, the whole 9 yards. They yellow taped off my yard, across the street, everything.
What the fuck? Oh, it was the neighbor?
No, it wasn't a neighbor.
Oh,
The
okay.
fight ended up in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah.
That's where I ended up in the neighbor's yard when they hit me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, we missed 420.
Yeah, you missed 420, motherfucker. I didn't miss shit. No. Well, you might need to watch you for real talk though. You might want to get a follow up if you falling asleep out of nowhere all of a sudden. Like, I get that you probably have bad sleeping habits anyway. Shit, I do too. Shit, most people that take in any type of caffeine usually has fucked up sleeping habits. But
Yep.
if you damn near going narcolepsy sometimes, do you feel yourself in the daytime just tired out of nowhere?
Oh, I've gotten into 3 car accidents.
Yeah, you should see a follow up doctor on that shit.
Fuck
Because
that.
what could happen is scar tissue, not just
Yeah, they did
something could
mention.
happen and you have scar tissue in your brain that's causing that shit.
It's possible.
Well, it might be really possible unless unless
It's
you've
possible.
developed narcolepsy, because you're up late as shit, but
Yeah.
throughout the day or whatever, like someone shouldn't drink a sip of coffee and then bam, they're out.
That'd be me.
Yeah. Is it hard to sleep? Is it hard to sleep long period of times, or
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Is it? You can't. It'd be like
I don't
10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, like an hour, 30 minutes.
Sometimes I'll sleep for 15 minutes and I'll feel great. Sometimes I'll sleep
Yeah,
for,
I've seen it. I've seen it.
it's weird.
No, I've literally seen it. Like I've seen you like literally take a 15-minute nap and
Be all set.
spring you up, bam, be good for like an hour, and then out of nowhere you get a little, boom,
It's
you
fucked
get a
up.
little sleepy. Yeah, but that's why I say like follow up doctors and checking in with neurologists and shit. Like at least to get a diagnosis, because
Dude, I've been to doctors my whole fucking life. Fuck that shit.
but you would want to know. Wouldn't you?
Well,
They're not gonna do shit for you, but I don't know. You see the weed whacker? He out tonight. This motherfucker.
he's out back
Damn,
and
this
forth.
son of a bitch.
He's
You know, that
running back
means
and forth.
somebody got him running. Somebody got his
Yeah.
ass running.
He's making big bucks tonight. He's moving up to a
Yeah.
blower tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
They're putting gas in that tank. Son of a bitch. You better put gas in my tank.
He's gonna
Like,
fill
all
it.
right, man. Here's $10 for your gas. He's looking at his gas can like, this don't even hold $10. Shit, score.
That's it.
They think I'm in something big.
That's too funny. My brother-in-law's got a scooter. It costs like $4 to fill the tank.
Yeah. This thing, you heard that thing. It probably costs way less than that. It has to be a little gas thing because it sounds like,
For real, yeah.
it might be a bike motor, but it sounds like a gas weed whacker. That might be what it is.
That's what it sounds like.
You know what I mean? Convert it
Yes,
in with the chain on that bitch with some motherfucking torque somehow and I know the dude too. He'd be coming in all the time buying fucking, let me get an oil burner. And he smells like gas and fucking, I'm like, damn, why you smell like gas, man? I've been working on my bike.
They make it sound like you got a big bike. I'm working on my bike.
Yeah. Like, what you doing, man?
Out there at the 10 speed with a fucking weed whacker motor.
Yeah. And you're taking apart this
1.5
motor that
gallon.
you're stealing from somebody, and it has all the 50-50 oil in it still, the 50 gas, 50. So it's spilling all over you as you're stealing this out of somebody's fucking landscaping truck. Got you, buddy. Yeah, I got you.
It's too funny.
That's why you need a game chair, man. Like I said, that way fucking you can just be alerted. You can be like buzzed and you just wake up. Or you can just get a really good sleep when you need to sleep. You know what I mean?
I can't
Get
sleep.
one of those ones that hold your neck, because your neck sometimes, like your neck, and it has to, dude. Like my neck pops a lot, man. I can only imagine sleeping how you fall asleep, dude.
Oh,
Those
my
gaming
neck.
chairs will have that little headrest, like pretty much like what would be like a giant car seat for like big babies. That way, if you go to fall asleep, your head's gonna hit something. You know what I mean? Your neck won't be so creaked and shit.
Yeah.
It's things that you should do. Why not? Be comfortable doing this
Hey, I
shit.
didn't know those chairs had speakers in them.
Yeah, they have speakers in it so that you can have like surround sound, so you hear the gunfire, the gaming chairs, and you can. It's all Bluetooth, so you can have it vibrate or whatever. I think it gives you notifications. You know, like it would let you know that fucking Instagram sent you something. Yeah, and it's right next to the ears too, so it'd be like loud to wake you up. Oh, what the fuck? It's supposed to give you that surround sound, that home theater feel. Maybe put some pillows right there where you ever thought about that, like right in front of you, just in case you ever fall forward and you smack your head on the table. You have a table right there though. I didn't know that. I thought for the longest, like, this dude's just gonna fall right out that fucking chair. But at least you have a table right there.
I've fallen asleep standing up, fell down, and hurt my back. Bad. Really bad.
Yeah, you can't do that. You got it.
It's sack of potatoes. I woke up.
Yeah, you might be having you could be having slight seizures while you're doing that shit. You don't even know. They call them there's different type of seizures than like the grand mal seizures. So they have seizure where you just blank out, and they'll blank out and you'll snap out of it. They call them like staring seizures or some shit. And then you have seizures where you just like you lose all control of your body and you'll just fucking flop to the floor. Bam.
Yep. Yep. But it wasn't a seizure. It just, I felt myself falling asleep. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing.
It's like you're tired from a long day of work
Exactly.
and
I
you're
sit
trying to
down,
stay up to
well,
watch a show or even talk to somebody and you're nodding off. You can hear them and you catch yourself and you kind of do the whole nod, like, oh. And then eventually you wake up and it's been 45 minutes and you're like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Or someone's shaking your arm. Hey, go to bed. Because I get that shit too.
Yep.
But I'll be in a laying down position. I won't be just like sitting up. I'll be like laying down, be too tired, sitting there watch something with my wife. And the next thing you know, hey, go to bed. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't even sleeping. Yeah, you are. You're snoring. The fuck I mean I'm snoring.
Yeah.
Like, oh, like I'm watching the movie. Shit. And I'll look at the movie and be like, damn, it is 30 minutes ahead because I've seen this movie before.
I missed 30 minutes in this
I
movie.
just missed. I know I did just miss 30 minutes in this movie. Holy shit. What are you talking about? I used to talk in my sleep. Something had changed. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck had changed. Something.
Get in trouble that way.
Yeah, I used to talk in my sleep all the time. And I was told that by everybody. And then something happened. And I had a brain injury too. Not brain injury, but I got real fucked up one night and I was in Vegas and I was with this girl and we were out fucking, it was New Year's Eve and we were on the Fremont Strip and we were having a good time. You know what I mean? We weren't even drinking too excessive. And then next thing you know, I wake up the next day getting my fucking head stapled up in the fucking hospital. She somehow also passed out in the alley somewhere. She thinks that she got taken advantage of. We were like thinking we got roofied somehow on the strip. And I'm thinking like
No
we
way.
didn't have any open. Yeah, it was weird as fuck, dude. It was weird, and it wasn't even like we were drinking something hard that would have made us switch. 1 minute we're sitting there just having a good time, listening to the music down there on Fremont, fucking, you know, go get some more drinks, you know. But it wasn't nothing crazy, crazy. It was like drinks that we were buying out the stores. It wasn't like it was drinks that we were buying from like liquor. It was like I think she was drinking a Four Loko. That might have been part of her problem. But I was just buying a beer because they had like little stores on Fremont too that you can just buy a little beer and just walking out there like canned beer type shit.
Yeah.
And literally, I'm getting my fucking head stapled up. I was bleeding. I remember actually, it wasn't. I didn't wake up. I was stumbling down the street and people were looking at me crazy. And I walked into my sister's house and she's like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your fucking head's all split." My whole eye was split open. Like apparently I fell and hit my head. To me, it thinks, you know what I mean? Or someone hit me, tried to rob us. I don't fucking know. All they did was super glue my shit. But from that point on, I think, you know, like I stopped fucking having dreams. I stopped fucking. I don't think I've talked in my sleep since. Like I don't ever dream. Like I can't remember a dream that I actually can remember. That was like, whoa, that shit was. So sometimes brain injuries like that shit fucking affects you, man. You don't even know it. It's that long term shit. You know what I mean? Where's everybody at tonight, man? Everybody's out there fucking getting their trick or treat. Fucking sick elite. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, the 1st. November 1st. Yeah, today. You're right. Today, tomorrow. You guys doing big ass Thanksgivings? You guys do that shit? Oh, you trying to move too? When you getting out the fucking house?
Oh, we
That's a process on its own. Fucking moving. Holy
yeah,
shit.
it's looking
Have
for
you
a
guys
house.
pre-moved? Have you guys got your shit like downsized to pack type shit?
We're upgrading. We're getting a bigger house.
Are you guys
Trying.
like packing to move though? Like, are you putting the shit that you
No,
know you ain't using in the next 2 months because you're gonna be leaving in 2 months type shit in a box so you can just get that shit ready to go? Or you have any? How many heads are in the house?
they here in my house now.
That's gonna be moving, not the babies and
10.
shit, just like the grown folk.
Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 3 children. We got 2 6-year-olds, 10-year-old. My niece, she's 28. My brother-in-law is 64. My son,
64?
yeah, he lives with me. My son's 26 with his girl. She's 20 or 21, somewhere around there. She's pregnant.
You guys must have a decent sized spot because it's always quiet wherever you're at. Whatever you found yourself a fucking nook. You don't ever get traffic through there.
I got 10 bedrooms right now.
10 bedrooms?
10-bedroom house, yeah.
God damn. And you're upgrading to what? What are you trying to do? Make a homestead?
11 bedrooms. Yeah.
Why don't you just 11 fucking bedrooms?
We got a boy coming in the family. Can't
Yeah,
mix it
yeah,
with.
you said that. Yeah.
So, what we're trying to do is buy this big ass house over in another town. It has a barn. Old barn. Not old, but it's a barn. It's
And make the
really
barn a
nice.
house.
We'll make a house out of the barn. So that'll take one boy with his girl and kid.
How big is the space?
The house?
Like just the
Fucking
area
huge.
of land that it'd be on.
Oh, 3.5 acres.
You should
3.5
fucking
acres.
get those cargo ships. You ever seen those cargo houses? People are
Yeah.
making full houses out of cargo ships.
Yeah, I know. I just
They're
got rid of
fully
one of them.
insulated and shit. They fucking
I just sold mine for $3,500. That cargo.
you could make a whole colony. You could make a big like U-shaped colony. Everybody gets their own fucking 2 bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? And then build like a whole community, dude.
I don't
Like
have the property right here right now. But on the other house where we're gonna buy, that's 3.5 acres. We're gonna give 1 acre to my other boy, which he has 2 girls. He just got married, so they plan on having more kids. He's 33. He's got his wife and 2 kids that live with me. Me and my wife and my mother.
damn, that's a lot of people.
That's a compound, bro.
It's a good and bad thing. I mean, it's good to have a
Yeah,
lot of family around.
yeah, yeah.
Especially if it's family, not just piece of shit that are staying with you.
No, that wouldn't happen.
But there's always got to be conflict because I guarantee you get
Always.
enough family around. There's
The room. If you have enough space and everybody has this space,
you can maintain
and
it. That's what I'm
you
saying.
can maintain it. You can do it.
A compound would be the best thing. Fuck a goddamn one structure house. Like
No, this one's
because
got
if you could
three
make it that way,
floors.
like but listen, you could each unit could have their own stove. That way they could cook their own fucking food. They could, you know what I mean? Or you could have one mess hall, which supplies food for everybody, and then just individual housing on each of these fucking whatevers. I say cargo ship because that's the big thing now. Like they be building houses with cargo ships. Like goddamn, it's fully insulated. They just use
Dude,
that as the
Icons too,
structure.
bro.
You know, that shit's crazy.
Oh yeah. Those things you can put underground and everything.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a little bit smaller than like a single wide trailer, but it's cheaper. You could put two of them together for the price of a single wide trailer and have a fucking double wide. Goddamn, and you can get them anywhere. There's so many of them readily usable, like to buy for cheap too, because you would think that, especially if you get it from a different country, you could probably get that shit shipped to your house.
Mhm. Yeah.
It doesn't sound appealing, but you could plaster the outside and make it look like a goddamn actual house. It's just using the framing. That's crazy though. I wouldn't know what to do if I had to deal with all those people every day. I get anxiety around people, so I'm glad that it's just me and my wife and kids usually. But then it also sucks because we don't have no support. Fuck a lot of support, no support because all the families are all spread out. So we don't get no babysitters from nobody anymore because they're all other places. So it makes it hard to.
Hey, JC, wanna come up? Wanna come up? Okay. Stretch. Ow. How about the dudes? Oh, shit. Go up that time. Yes, sir.
Forgot I was on mute, was talking to you, but you didn't hear me. I was like, hello, 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 but nobody heard me. You got Hotel California on your playlist by any chance?
Hotel California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like the long version? That's always a good song.
Yeah.
I think I heard it earlier on the radio for some weird reason. I was like, oh shit.
Hotel California. I don't know if I have one.
That's a long one, right? That's like the long rendition. Or is it is that what I'm thinking of? Or is it
Hotel California. Yeah, where they have it, or Hotel California.
It's all long. It's a long rendition.
Yeah.
A long version. It looks like fucking.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know what? More people need to start playing too is some Jimmy, man. I miss hearing Jimmy. Oh, Jimi Hendrix, fucking.
Hell yeah.
He might get flagged a lot though. I don't know.
Probably.
What you would think?
Okay, here we are. This is the modified.
They're not going to copyright strike nobody. Like,
Where's the
you
music?
know what I mean? Like, if the person's dead, their music should be free. You would think they would want their music free, right? If you were to die and you were a musician, would you want your shit? I want to make sure that my music makes $1 after I'm dead, even though I speak about freedom. You know what I mean?
Where the fuck's all the money gonna go?
I mean, to the families, but the family was making the money. That's regardless. Like those musicians, they weren't doing it for the fucking money anyway. So, let alone to be like, no, in 2024, I don't want nobody to hear my shit free. Like, I don't want my music out there. Please put me in a category where no one can hear my shit and I get forgotten about, because why would some 20-year-old kid in 2024 want to pay for Jimi Hendrix? You know what I mean? Like, you really making these dudes' music die. Let that should be free use to be in everything. Videos, fucking what, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because a 20-year-old kid isn't going to just look up Jimi Hendrix unless he knows about Jimi Hendrix. I mean, damn sure isn't going to pay to hear that shit on Spotify. So the music will eventually won't ever get played, because if they don't know him, they're not going to. They'll buy a little yachty before they hit fucking Jimi Hendrix. I'm sure Jimmy don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I'm sure AC/DC probably doesn't give a fuck. They're not all dead, but I'm sure a couple of them probably got to be. Shit like Metallica, they might give a fuck a little bit because they're on tour, but maybe not. Nirvana, I'm pretty sure Nirvana doesn't give two fucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Kurt Cobain, you know, dude that took a shotty and blew his fucking brains out, does not care.
He saw himself, Kurt Cobain, didn't he?
Yeah, he blew his brains out with a fucking shotgun in like the early 90s.
Yeah, I remember
or late
that.
90s or whatever, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about the royalties.
No, not at all.
Yeah, play some Nirvana, and I guarantee you she'll be like, "This is flagged for copyright." By who? Who the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck copyright this motherfucker? His kid's grandkid? You should not play somebody I never met's music because they have the same last name. Because I want their money. You shall give me my money to play Kurt Cobain. That's my Russian accent.
It's not Russian.
This is my. He's not Russian. There she go. There's more. Yeah. Yeah, you go to bed a lot. Oh yeah, you sleep a lot. How do you play music? Do you play it on the computer or the phone? Oh, you play it on the computer? Huh? I'd say when you play music, how do you play it? Do you play it through your computer or your phone?
My computer. I
okay.
can't find my list now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there.
Well, you better fucking find out because you go in the fucking bed and you're sitting there snoring and half every 2 seconds you answer. This is my fucking accent. This is my fucking New England and fucking New York and you fucking bother me. Okay, you bother me right now. You call you fucking ham bone. I know why, because your hand's on your bone all the time. Yeah? Fucking ham bone. You fucking jerk off. You fucking ham bone. Who calls himself ham bone, you fucking jerk off?
I don't.
This fucking guy. He's probably from Mass, huh? You a fucking Massachusetts?
You asshole motherfucker.
You is a motherfucking You smell like fucking Massachusetts. Matter of fact, keep your fish over the sea, okay? And come over to my fucking bay again and find out what happened. I'll float you down the Hoover.
What the fuck?
I think you should play music on your streams late at night. That way, when you do pass out, at least the viewers stay a little bit.
Yeah.
At least they have music going. Because then you wake up and you're like, hey, yeah. And then next thing I know, something like me pops up. And I'm like, hey, what's up, guys?
News.
Yeah, I can hear it. Is it loud on your end, though?
No.
Okay. You don't use headphones either, huh? Just keep it.
I don't use headphones, no.
Why? Do it bother your ears?
I like to hear my surrounding areas.
So why don't you just use one? Like right now, I only use one. I only use one earbud all the time because I'm the same way. I don't like to be completely closed out because I have to be alert. So I just rotate too. So it kind of actually works good. I mean, because I put one in, it'll get close to dying. The other one's charged. I pop the other one in. You know what I mean? So I always have a charge on the ear.
I got the earbud, the white one.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use the AirPods out of an iPhone.
Yeah, AirPods.
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
The new ones are probably better for you. That way it can just stay in there, not the hard. You know what I mean? Like I have the AirPods, that's the hard one, not the one that has a little that molds to your ear. But that might help you too. You know, I mean, if you use actual earbuds, if you want to stay awake, because you'll have somebody talking to you and you'll hear them. Maybe it won't be so loud for the other people. But
What's the good?
When the ice that clings onto your bed was screaming agony. You snatch your rattling last breaths with deep sea
you could stream from your bed.
Yeah.
At least that way you're laying down.
Yeah. And then you be sleeping.
You know who does that shit? You ever heard of Wow Info or Hash Info or whatever?
Wow. I go to Wow 79.
Wow Info?
No.
Doing sleep streams and shit. People do that shit, so it's not like it's... That's why nobody ever trips it, like if you fall asleep on your stream, because people do sleep streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll literally be asleep while they stream. Cheers. You got to be collecting watch hours though, right? Like, what's your watch hours like a month, if you don't mind me asking? You look at the analytics of the shit?
I don't look at that shit. What's the watch hours?
Why? Why would you not look into it?
I don't know.
You can monetize your channel and you wouldn't even know.
I know. I'm looking down.
Dummy.
I'm done.
The hardest part about monetizing a channel is the watch hours. You got to have the 4,000 watch hours. But if you're streaming for 36 hours, even though it's saying at the end of your views, it will say 173 views. If you look at your analytics, dude, if you got people that are watching for hours, that's all watch hours. So you just have to hit 4,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers, and you can monetize your channel, bro. How many subscribers you got?
I mean, what?
How many subscribers do you have?
I don't really know.
I mean, I know you don't care, but wouldn't it be cool to make money also from just doing that shit?
I can't make money off of this.
I mean, you could make money if you get monetized. You could make, not money, but you would make. There would be income coming in, whether it be $2, $10, $5. You know what I mean? If you're monetized, and yeah, absolutely. You get ad revenue and shit. That's where it comes from.
How do you check on that shit?
You go to your YouTube studios.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to go to the part that says monetization, and then give you a breakdown of exactly how many hours watch time you have, how many subscribers you have, how close you're getting to that chance. You got to hit the button, and they'll let you know when you do get there. But the hardest thing to get is watch time hours. But the easiest way to get watch time hours is doing live. So, like, if you're doing live for 24 hours, dude, you're breaking in. If you get one viewer for 24 hours, that's 24 watch hours. Okay. If you make a 3-minute video, to get 24 hours of that 3 minutes, do the math. How many times is 3 minutes going to 24 hours? A lot. So, I mean, a lot enough to make a difference, to get one watch hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be 3 into 1 minute. You know what I mean? Like our hour. You got to have those videos that are making a bunch of fucking views to get it that way. The way to do it is to get good views on your videos, good views on your shorts, but to have a live, because your live is always calculating. One viewer watching your live for 36 hours is 36 hours watch time. So to get to 4,000, it does seem long, but that's only one view, one live, one day, 36 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah. J-Rock.
If you have...
Take information. Hold on. My wife's awake.
Okay.
So,
yeah, you gotta...
I gotta go give her, I gotta take intermission for a minute.
Okay, intermission.
Intermission. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Take a nap.
We're gone. Either way. Nancy, what up, Nance? Big Nancy. What up, Nance? We see you. We know you're out there. You're not being ignored, Nancy. You want to hop on panel, Nancy, and keep me company? There we go.
Patty,
there
my
we
wife.
go. Now we have company.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right, Papa.
Patty, you got keys?
No.
You should have keys to the channel.
That's up to him.
Well, I mean, it makes it easier so that way if he does go gone or if he falls asleep, you can let people up.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm going to talk to Papa. We're going to make that shit happen. It's beneficial. I mean, he'll say, "Oh yeah," because I think Ralphie does it for him. You know what I mean? And I was talking to him earlier about his falling asleep, and I didn't even know he got hit in the head with the goddamn baseball bat a few years back, and ever since then he's been falling asleep all the time. So I'm sitting there trying to talk about his neurological problems and shit, and like it all stems from that. Like, He's been in 8 car accidents because he fell asleep. He falls asleep out of nowhere. He was cleared initially from his fucking CAT scan and his MRI, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't scar tissue on his brain afterwards that's causing these. You know.
I don't know. It could be a pain thing too.
Yeah, but he admits it. He literally falls asleep. He was never like that, even on being addicted to Oxycontin. That he never nodded off. It was right after he got hit in the head with the fucking baseball bat and had to be
How the
fucking
hell does
flown to.
somebody nod off on Oxycontin? If I took Oxycontin, I'm springing around for about 12 hours.
Yeah,
No,
it's just like you
ain't sleeping.
just did a big old crystal meth hit. Yeah. Well, Lortabs are like that for a lot of people too. They'll be
I
seeing the shit out of everything.
I kindly fall asleep when I'm in pain because I'm one of those old pill junkies. Okay, I used to be, but
You right at my mom's age. You ain't a pill junkie shit. You epic of that era shit. You know what Quaaludes are. Shit. Nowadays
fuck
before
yeah, I
they
do.
quit
Lemon
Quaaludes,
714, baby.
yeah.
Yeah.
They stopped those in what, the early 80s? Late 80s? People don't even know what those are. They
You
actually
didn't
banned
really
that shit.
see them after
I think it was like
85. You
80.
didn't see them.
Yeah. It was Ronald Reagan took those away. You can blame
Ah,
him.
fuck
Or
Reagan.
him or Carter.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who cares? Fuck them people.
But he
Yeah, they take
he
away all
admits
the
that he
fun
falls
shit
asleep
and they
though.
replace it with stuff that you put in your veins or your body that eats your flesh and fucks you up. That's
Yeah.
fun. You have, you know. Not this
Oh, I
girl.
was talking about that earlier too. Like the fact that people are they're so scared about a virus that was created by somebody eating a bat in motherfucking in China,
It got
and the fact
out.
that people
You ever watched The
that
Stand? It got
well, I
out.
mean, like viruses happen because of people do that shit. Like that's a real thing. Like viruses happen because people eat weird shit and they do that shit in unsanitary situations. Like that's where Ebola fucking came from. Was like the worst parts of Africa was fucking highly infested with disease. They're fucking drinking sewage water.
Yeah, but they've kindly started
Well, the thing is
recognizing
that
it.
people they'll have their eyes closed to is that the majority of the public doesn't understand is the biggest epidemic that America is fighting with right now is fentanyl, and 99% of people don't even know where fentanyl is actually made from, where they're actually making the fentanyl is. Do you know where it's made at?
China.
Exactly,
China, Central
1,000%,
Mexico, Mexico squeezes it
1,000.
up there. Yeah.
1,000%. So you're woke. Your eyes are awake. You're not. They're not closed.
No, I'm just older.
China
More mature.
has the factories to make that shit. They're actually fucking. They're making that shit. They're fucking. The cartels are getting it so cheap that they're getting it shipped through. Yeah, through the cartels. But guys, don't worry about your fucking virus. Worry about that China's making fentanyl and it's killing 100,000 people a year, easily, maybe more.
Well, fentanyl is supposed to be used in a medical setting, like surgical setting.
Yeah.
Okay? And that's the
Yeah.
only thing it was made for. Was to knock you down so they can do what they gotta do. Because you come out of it like that. Yeah. Fuck that shit, man. I never, you know, we was happy just to have a joint to smoke. Fuck that.
Yeah. Way fucked up.
I remember actually being on Percocet, Valium, Flexeril, and Seroquel all at the same time and functioning. Okay? That's bullshit. Mm-mm. That's bullshit. Doctors shouldn't prescribe shit like that altogether. That could make somebody stop breathing. Fuck fentanyl, that'd kill you right there. How many times does people that serve our country go to the VA and get put on 13 different pills for only 3 conditions that they say you have? Fuck that. No. wake
Well,
up.
you know why that is, right?
Where's
Because
that?
Big Pharma, every time Big Pharma gets a script, that's $1 million fucking payout for them.
Yeah.
Because they know automatically through your insurance or whether you're on Medicaid or they hope that they hope to God you're on Medicaid or Medicare, because then it's the government that's paying for it. I mean, you're ultimately going to suffer, but that means that they can charge the government whatever the fuck they want for those pills. And you're literally, as soon as you get put on a subscription like that, a prescription like that, you're literally $1 million payout. So
You just said the right way.
you become,
Subscription to that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So you're automatically a number to their eyes. So that's what they shoot for. That's all it is. It's give them a prescription, get them hooked, they're subscribed, $1 million, easy.
That's it. That's it.
Until your insurance fails. Until you
Well,
lose your job because you're so addicted to opiates or you're so addicted to these medications they're giving you, you can't produce your job. So you lose your work insurance because you can't go to your job no more. Why? Because you're so fucked up on these things and you start to lose your life slowly. It's slipping out of your hands. So now you become an addict. And guess where your money is going then? To heroin or to the fucking fake fentanyl pills on the streets. Or then you just start to lose everything in general and your whole fucking everything that you ever had, being a veteran or being a fucking somebody that was, working for a union and thought that their 401k or their actual union benefits were going to pay and these retirements were going to fucking
yeah.
get them through the rest of their life. Their SSI was actually going to cover the fact that, you know what I mean? You just got cancer, bone marrow cancer or something, and you're slowly fighting it. But now what insurance company is going to pay for the actual medications you need? And then, well, why not just shit? The best chances is just get the medication where you can. And what is that? They know that shit. They don't have to charge what they charge for the medication. There's no reason that people should be addicted to opiates and have to be addicted because they were given to them by a fucking prescription and then cut off and having to do heroin to supplement that shit. That doesn't make sense. The least amount, if you're saying this person is in so much pain, they're going through so much shit that they deserve these pills, keep them on it until they die then. Fucking don't cut them from that. Make them resort to doing heroin to try to supplement the fucking opioid addiction that you just fucking caused them to be, and they lose their life by that because their insurance didn't get covered that month, or some places they only carry so many prescriptions of opiates in their actual pharmacies, their CVSs and shit.
Well, yeah.
So they run out really fast. So if you run out of your script, you might have to wait 2 weeks.
Well, I don't think it's as bad as that now because the state, well, I know my state cracked down and they said you don't get it for no more than 3 days. You get your tooth pulled 3 days, 3 to 5, depending.
I've heard people saying that they're waiting 2 weeks on their script, and like you could see that legitimately their body's starting to break down. Like they're literally going through withdrawals as it is. Like they're literally saying, like, you know what? If I didn't manage my pills the way I do and not take the full dose and take a half a dose, I would have ran out. And then I would have been screwed because the dose won't come in, the prescription won't come in for fucking
It's better just to go ahead and get sick. Yeah, just go ahead and cut the dose. If you're doing that, go ahead and get sick. Cut half the dose.
Cut your own dose, and that means
you don't even
you're
need that.
guaranteeing that you're going to get your medication. Period.
Then you go to every other day. Then you go to every 3 days. You cut it down,
your own shit.
get sick, get it over with. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
That way, yeah, smoke weed every day. 1,000%. Smoke weed every day and smoke, if you have to, smoke concentrates with it. Fuck it. If you feel like regular flower is not going to do it for you, step your game cannabis cannabis. You know what I mean? Like, people that smoke weed can be like, oh, yeah, this is really soothing for my effects and my bone muscles. Well, you know what I mean? If you're used to taking hard opiates and hard painkillers and shit, maybe just try just jumping straight into concentrates. Because automatically you want that instant relief anyway, so maybe
Edibles.
don't even smoke flower. Yeah, edibles, but high dose edibles. not
Nah,
10
I
milligrams from the
recommend using
dispo.
both.
You know what I mean? Try
I used
1,000
both.
milligram edible.
I used both, and it
Because
helped.
the shop edibles and shit are going to give you 10 milligram edibles, and you're literally going to have to eat the whole package.
Use
That's a lot of
20.
gummies.
Use
Exactly.
20.
That's ridiculous. And if you're
Yeah,
buying
just
it,
bite
you're
it
literally
in
going to be
half.
like, what the fuck?
20 milligram. Bite it in half. You only need 10. You can take 10 milligram about every hour till you feel comfortable.
That should be
And
10 every hour. Exactly. Because if you take just 10 milligrams and expect that to be your 4-hour dose, you're going to be off edibles because you're going to be like, fuck edibles. They're not doing shit for me.
4
So
hour
if
dose is 40.
anything, go stronger at first. Don't worry about it. Go a little bit stronger at first. I would suggest at least 20 every hour, up to 1,000 in a day.
Yeah, depending on your tolerance. Yeah.
Because that way you're going to get the euphoria effect that's going to make you want to kick anything else. Because when you're going from drug to drug, you're going to want to have an effect off the drug you're coming from. So you're going to be like, why should I take this drug? Because I'm not feeling anything. You know what I mean? So your first thought, if you're switching drugs, you're like, this drug's not going to work because it's not the drug I've been using. So you're going to be hesitant at first anyways, off the bat. You're not going to be like, yeah, this little gummy is going to do it for me. You know what I mean? So maybe, yes, go a little bit stronger. That way you can see, yes, this will have an effect on you.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? To give you reassurance that, yes, you're still going to get, because essentially people are trying to deal with their pain, but they're trying to jump from high to high because you do get euphoria. So you're trying to compensate from one high to the next. And if you don't get any type of recognition from the next high, or you feel like it's not doing anything for you, you'll cancel out. You'll be like, it's not for me, or it's not working.
Well, the thing about it is when you're using the gummies and the weed, you're doing that to get away from the addictive
Yes.
property of the
Yes.
opiates and the benzos and whatever else the fuck you're up
Yeah.
on. You know, it's up to you. You have to want sobriety. You cannot just say, I'm going to get sober. I'm going to do it. You have to want it.
Yeah.
You want it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay?
Oh yeah, you definitely have to
That's what
want it in
you work
general.
with. Work with this. This makes more sense than, oh, yeah, man. You know, trust me, I'm old. I know.
Oh no, it does. You're 1,000% correct on that shit because there's
I
people
was in
out
my
there.
50s when I kicked, okay? I was in
There's
my
people
50s
out
when I
there that
kicked. That's
are
hard.
they're out there they're selling their bodies for fucking a hit of dope. There's people
Where's
out there
mom
that
and
are
dad? Where was mom and dad?
yeah
They
yeah.
didn't need Ronald Reagan, like you said, or nobody else saying,
Cheers.
dare to
Cheers.
say no. What you need to do is say, I'm not going to listen to doctors get me up to be a legal junkie. I'm not going to take their legal dealing. That's what you do. You tell them, fuck you. I told them, fuck you. Let's last bout at the hospital. You know,
Yeah.
I found out what the fuck they were pumping in me after surgery, and I went off.
I'm going in that battle right now because my daughter has
They made me
she
sick
was
all over again. They made me
my
sick
daughter
after 12
has
years of
my
sobriety.
daughter has seizures and she was diagnosed with epilepsy but she's so young that I can't give her CBD or THC. So I'm
No.
in the battle of that right now, having to deal with the medication that I have to give her 3 times a day to the point where she gets to the point where I'm either in a medical state where I can start to diagnose her with fucking THC myself, start giving her RSO oils or fucking, CBDs with, a 2-to-1 ratio. But you can't do that now. And then right now, because of legislation and shit, you can't. They have to be at a certain age, and so I have to sit there and have to give my daughter, 3 times a day medication that God knows only what it really is inside of it. It just cures the seizures temporarily. Knowing
God.
when CBD and THC is known to cure seizures, but state to state is so fucked up that
I hear you.
you know what I mean? To
Yeah,
be
I
on the
do.
recreational state, it has to be a certain doctor. She has to be a certain age. It's gonna have
Right.
to be approved, and then because automatically the seizure medication alone has to be approved through her insurance, and that's just fucking thousands as it is. Like if that shit was out of pocket, it would be like, how do you keep your kids? It's insane. It's fucking.
I'll say
People
one
complain
thing.
about their
If I
cancer
was a parent
medication. They
and I had a
complain about
child
their
like
AIDS
that these
medication.
times, I'd do what was best for my child.
No, I will, but she just turned 5, and I'm gonna wait till the 7-8 mark. That
Yeah,
way,
I would
I
too.
know that
Yeah.
any type of neurologist, I know at that point, you know what I mean? Because before she even started having seizures, she was fine, and it was almost like fucking flipping a switch. And she
Wow.
started having seizures, and she reversed back. So she was running around the house, saying her ABCs colors, looking like a normal kid. She hit to a
Yeah.
one stage, and she started having seizures, and she started having so many seizures. She was life-flighted. We had to go fucking all the way down to fucking. It was a horrible experience. Okay,
Well,
and I
that should be
understand
enough
that
to
I
know.
understand that the amount of seizures that she was having at the given moment and the time period did do effect on it. But she literally like it reversed the time clock about a year almost. So she went from being her age range to a year behind. You know what I mean? So I know now it's gonna be a while before I can effectively even present it, as a medical, option to her neurologist,
Right.
and see where he will sit with the time range and be like, well, normally we don't even suggest that type of until they're 10 to 13, so they can actually agree or whatever the procedure is, for them to actually agree to be able to administer THC and cannabis and CBD to your kids for seizures, because Florida is advanced of everybody. They're it's allowed. You
Yeah.
literally go to a doctor like you would to get a medical card, and you can initially start giving, administering your kids CBD, and it's real CBD. It's not CBD. It's CBD derived from marijuana, not hemp. So it's actual real CBD. So it's effective CBD, and it has a low CBD to THC ratio. And then you can start boosting up the small amounts of THC, microdosing, the same thing that people do with mushrooms to over fucking dose, like depression and everything else. Fucking,
Yeah.
it's a small, minute amount. It's not psychoactive of THC because it will help with the calming and shit, So I literally have to, like I was saying, like I have to keep every morning, every evening, and then at night give my daughter this chemical. I don't know what the fuck it is. Stop the seizures, just like I said it would.
Yeah, but what's it doing to the other organs? And oh god.
1000%, and she's already like I said, she's time went backwards. Okay, so it's you can tell the side effects immediately almost.
Oh yeah, no
But
doubt.
your kid's not going through seizures. So it's a losing battle until I can actually try to, you know, and I think I'm gonna give it only another year. And I don't know. I think it's gonna be I want to do a slow, gradual, maybe just off the medication. So whatever the milligrams are, do like certain cc's less every week, not every day, like once a week, drop it down to cc. But then you're playing with fucking disaster too, because fuck, I'm not a neurologist.
No, yeah, I
I'm not
wouldn't fuck with that.
exactly. You know what I mean? But it would have exactly. You can't. That's why you can't. So it's like it's fucked up.
Yes, it is.
It's a rough battle, and it's going to be a forever battle. You know what I
You
mean?
know what? I
So
like the way the doctors sit back smugly, especially at hospitals, and they will
hmm
say, "You can't have that here. You got to take this." I told him, I said, "I'm not." I said, "You got me on Dilaudid, and
yeah,
I'm a junkie. How fucked up are you?" and
They want to give
they're
you extra
looking at
hate.
me. Yeah, they're looking
You
at me,
can't
and I
smoke
said,
no
yeah.
smoke no
I
weed.
said, yeah. I looked on the computer, the one you left over there in the corner of my room. You know,
And they said you can't have that in there, and you can't smoke no vape either.
can't have my
You know
edibles.
what I was doing?
Okay, 2 days of Delata, and I thought, what the fuck is this shit they're giving me for pain? Because I thought they give, the hospital ain't gonna give you nothing good for pain, shit like that.
No, right now they'll
It's
give
any
you whatever
good
you
for
want. They'll
you.
give you morphine. They'll give you
Oh, I
morphine.
know. But
They would have
see,
given
I
you more
didn't
than
want of
morphine. They would
that.
have given you Fenny. They would have given you Fenny right then and there. Because I mean,
I
if the
wanted
cart, if
a
the
20
street tags,
milligram edible. That's all that's all it
I'm
took.
not saying like
One
if I
20
can go buy a
milligram.
fentanyl pill across the street from the kid that's fucking looks like he's 14 years old, I guarantee that as long as your insurance cleared, Patty, they would have put you on a Fenny drip. Shit, you might have went into fucking ecstasy for fucking. But guess what would happen when you got out? You would have been like, damn, I really have a taste for.
That's why I told them,
Yeah,
take this shit out of me.
yeah.
Then they
Tell
come
them give
back
you
on
what's that
rotation
shit?
3 hours
Trizepam? What's
later.
that shit? The non-narcotic? What's that shit called? Is it Trizepam or?
I don't know no drug names anymore. I don't take them.
I think it's like I think it's. I had to tell the doctor when I got fucking I was on parole and I was piss testing. What was it? Every 2 weeks and shit. I just got out of prison and fucking. But I knew alcohol would you can't piss out alcohol. You have to do a blood test on your alcohol. So automatically I was drinking and shit. I was getting fucked up and I was living in Vegas and I got really fucked up one day and fucking I woke up and I had my head all split open and shit. I had to go to the hospital. They were trying to give me some hard ass opiates because they had to fucking stitch me up. They had to do fucking what's that shit, a CAT scan on me and shit to make sure my fucking brain wasn't fucked up. Apparently either I got mugged or I fell over and broke my whole fucking head open. Chances
Yeah.
are I probably just was running my mouth drunk and got my ass beat. Maybe I fell down. It probably could have been a reflective of everything. But they were about to dope me the fuck up and I had to tell them, no, I'm on parole. I can't take no narcotic. And they gave me something. It didn't really help anyways. I think it did help at that point. You know what I mean? I think it's Trizepam or some shit because I had to tell them right before they were about to give me some fucking either oxys or. And I was like, no, I'm on parole. I can't have narcotics in my system. I can't have you guys give me this shit because, I got to see my parole officer in like 3 fucking days. And I can't just tell her, oh, yeah, make up a story why
I
have
call that
narcotics.
the skeleton dance. I've watched so many people do the skeleton dance between the parole officer, the doctor, and it's just
And the piss test in that bottle.
it's just like telling one lie, right? It's like telling one lie. You tell one lie, you gotta
You gotta
50.
tell more. You gotta tell 5 of them bitches.
So
Eventually, the lie becomes a reality.
you know what they asked you at the hospital? Are you on, at my age, they said, are you on blood thinners? Are you on blood pressure? Are you on diabetes? I said, I ain't on shit. I'm on the make me feel better train. Come on. I
I'm on
just want
weed,
to be
bitch.
healthy.
I'm on weed, motherfucker. God damn.
Well, see, the thing was, after I told them to take the Dilaudid out, they come back for surgical rotation, check, incision, all that shit. They come back with 3 of them. Because I was sitting up in the bed and I was happier than shit, okay? And they just took that shit away from me. They said, boy, you're looking good today. I said, yeah, because I ain't got that shit in me.
You know what the craziest shit is? They don't even care what they give you. All they care about is what they're writing down to put into their computer to charge your insurance company. So
well, I don't have insurance.
if you tell them no, I don't want one thing, they'll automatically find something else for you. They'll never ever give you a home remedy. They'll never ever tell you a self remedy. They'll never say, okay, you really don't even need anything. But they will be quick to be like, okay, let me give you, even if it's like, if you go into the hospital, okay, and if you get checked out and say it's a sprained ankle and they know it's a sprained ankle, you're still leaving with a prescription for something.
Right I didn't leave with shit.
Though you're still leaving with a piece of paper that you have to go take to CVS and that CVS and something is going to be charged. It could just, the doctor doesn't say anymore. you're going to be fine. Go ahead and have a great day. It's just a sprain.
They do that
It comes
here.
down to
They
money.
give them pain pills. They go to, if you try to go to the emergency room here and say, "Oh, my back," or "Oh, it hurts. I did this. I did that," they're gonna tell you to take Tylenol.
because of the the problem with people taking too many pills and shit, right?
But they'll
But if you
push you on
walk in,
somebody my age.
but
Fuck
if you
them.
walk
My
in
age.
there and but if you walk in there and your blood pressure's high as shit. Okay, say you only want that actual medication. You want to have that fake death script and you're lying about your back pain. But you walk in there, you look mangy as shit, your blood pressure's high as hell. You know what I mean? If you are on a government assistance, Medicaid or whatever, what is this shit called? Most places, whatever it's called.
Medicare,
Yeah,
Medicaid. Oh,
automatically they're not going to give you drugs. No,
hey Nancy.
They will charge for you even being seen, and they might, give you say, okay, you have an antibiotic in your joint pain, so here's a prescription for ointment to go, and you have to go to the CVS, and they're gonna give you ointment for your fucking pains in your. Some way, somehow, what they're gonna do is try to write you a prescription to try to get money out of you. If you have
That was a
insurance and
joke. I don't have
Medicaid,
health
you're going to get that
insurance.
ointment. Yeah, if you don't have anything, then yeah, they're going to say you have to go to a copay. You have to. It's almost better to not have insurance because you're going to see the straight up fucking price point on
Oh
the shit
yeah, they
that
keep
people are
saying
paying
you need
for.
to come back in for a wellness visit. I
Yeah.
said you have $189 and I'll come. That's how I play them.
Mm-mm.
I don't have health insurance. I don't give a fuck. I'll figure it
You
out.
know what? Patty. I live by the old school. I ain't seen a doctor and shit. Knock on motherfucking wood. I'd say I've seen a doctor visit just to see a doctor. Probably about 25 years. The only time I've been to a
I had
doctor was to get.
C112. They took out my large colon. What the fuck?
Only time
All
I seen the last time I seen a doctor was to get my eye fucking glued up. Prior to that, it was fuck, dude, I couldn't even remember. Oh no, I got bit by a dog when I was 13.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
usual.
mean? Like last time I was vaccinated with any type of vaccination was going into middle school, and that was in 1995, and that would be the basic measles, mumps, and what's the other one? Measles, mumps, and polio,
Rubella,
or not polio?
which is the German measles.
Yep. I haven't had a vaccination since then.
That's what they used
My
to call
blood is.
three-way.
I've had my blood drawn. Within a 20-year period. I would say twice. One going into prison and one going out of prison. There's twice on there because automatically they want to know what you have in your blood, so that way when you leave, if you have what is it, hepatitis C, and if you have any diseases when you leave, you can't sue them, or you can't say this or that. So they take your blood when you go into prison and when you go out of prison. I've never had my blood drawn besides that. Like I don't. The only medication I ever take is maybe in the cases of like 2 days ago and today, toothache. I take a fucking ibuprofen.
Nothing wrong with that. That's all I do. I take Tylenol.
No.
That's it.
I've always been against the medical system. I have probably the purest blood I know of anybody. Fucking no vaccinations. I don't go to the doctor. I don't take no prescription from the doctor. I'm 41 years old.
It's all genetic.
Last time I had my blood pressure checked or any of the physical, I've never, as a grown man, I've never had a physical by a doctor. I never had a doctor tell me that I have high anything or that because I don't go and see doctors to that fact. That's 1000% correct, and I'm not lying. It's I don't go and see doctors. I don't go get health visits. I don't do any of that shit.
Why try to fix what ain't broken? I
No,
mean, it just
I
makes
don't.
sense.
I don't go see doctors at all. I mean, if something happens to me and I'm taken to the hospital, of course, I'm not going to deny treatment and shit like that. No, I'm not no freak like that. But I don't go get health visits. I've never been to the point of that. Um, up until Corona, I've had Corona 3 times. The only time it affected me was, I think, this very last time I had it about 3 weeks ago. And the only real thing it ever did to me was make me dizzy. I
Make you
didn't get
dizzy, short of
dizzy.
breath.
I felt dizzy the whole time, like a lightheaded, like a weird feeling, like out of. I'm
Hello.
not normal today. I'm not normal today. I've worked through all of the coronas that I actually got. I worked through the whole thing with the public. I worked through the whole coronavirus because we didn't shut down. We were essential. So I dealt with direct public with people that actually were telling me and coughing right in my face that they had, and the big one, the C-19, baby.
We had
Like,
it before they called it that. I mean, shit.
mm-hmm. I think I
Boy,
have
did
one of the strongest, literally the strongest immune systems of anybody I've ever met in my life because I only get
I'll
sick. I
challenge
mean,
you now.
I've gotten sick more now. I've gotten sick more now since Corona. I'm not going to lie.
Well,
That has taken some dings. So if I were to like to think of my body as 100% strong, because I don't take fucking, I'm not the guy that takes Tylenol when he gets a headache. Like I said, like the only time I take ibuprofen is if I get a toothache. I don't even go to the dentist. I don't get no fucking fake teeth. I don't got any issues like that. So I'm not the Tylenol guy. You know what I mean? I've always been. You deal with the pain. You work through the pain. It's weird. I don't know, and I've never had to let a doctor. Because I know doctors are fake. I knew since a kid doctors are fake. Fucking something has always told me that the more shit that they're giving you is weakening your immune system, and the longer I went without, like I was the type of non-vaxxer back in like 2002. Like,
yeah.
and when I started to not get sick, when people were getting sick, like I still didn't like. To this day, I'm like, dude, this shit is really real, guys. Your immune system is really real. If your blood is not being taken out of your body, that's what I said. Like I've had my blood taken from me, and it's only like minute amounts, like only vials that they could test. Like as long as the same blood in your body is pumping through your body, and you don't let that shit be affected by this made up shit, your antibodies in your bodies are really fucking strong.
I got good ones. I
I
lived
don't
through
even
the
care.
COVID with
I
no
never feared COVID.
vaccine. Fuck that. I've
My
had them
wife,
all.
my
Every
wife,
form of COVID, I've had it.
my wife. I mean, she does have a anti-immune disease, and and she also is a hypochondriac. That means that like if
Doesn't
somebody
help.
gets sick, she's gonna get sick. You know what I mean? Somebody says something about being sick, like she's already
Yeah.
caught the shit.
Sister is one of
So
those.
she's had it really bad, of course. But I, as the person I am, that's the anti-vaxxer, I know my blood is strong. I'm fucking watching her, like, so I give her the sympathy, but I also know she's going to be okay. So it's hard for me to always go fully in and be like, oh, baby, you're going to die. Like, I give her the sympathy, but I also ensure and let her know, like, you're going to be okay. Like,
Yeah.
I know you feel like you're going to die right now, but I guarantee you're not going to die. You're going to be 1000% okay. Like,
I don't take over the counter medicines. I don't do
nothing.
doctors, none of that
When
shit.
my
But you
teeth
know what?
hurt, I do take, like I said, when my teeth hurt, I'll take I'll take a goddamn fentanyl pill. I wouldn't give a fuck because that shit right there is the worst pain ever. And it only happens once in a while, until I get the shit either pulled. But I've had abscess teeth before, I mean, I had my teeth pulled in prison. So I had all wisdom teeth pulled in prison. And all they gave me was 500 milligram ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Only 20 of them in a little bottle, like the ones that you could buy on the commissary pack.
Yeah.
That's what I had. And told not to suck in, or you're going to get dry sock in your fucking mouth. I still had to go to yard. Okay, so yard is you have to do your exercise, your PT and shit.
Oh, yeah.
So I was out there doing burpees and push-ups and shit with a mouthful of gauzes, spitting out blood, making sure I didn't suck in, so I get fucking dry sock and shit. And I was
Yeah.
happy as fuck because I just got my teeth pulled. And the only way I could get to the next stage would be to fight fires, which I went and fought fires for the Nevada State Department of Registry. I fought fires and I saved people's farmlands. My goal was to get to the next level. And the only way you go to a rural camp to fight fires is you couldn't have no teeth issues. Because you get a toothache out in the middle of nowhere in a camp, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're
it's
not going
not
to see a
something
fucking
you
doctor. So
can
you have to
lay
have
down and go to sleep at. Yeah. You gotta be
you
on the
have to
move.
pass the teeth test is all it is. So I
Right.
got all that shit pulled. I got fucking transferred to a rural camp. I did my time. I was fighting fires. You know what I mean? I was doing shit productive. Learned how to run a chainsaw. I worked for the wildfire for fucking Nevada. I fought fucking on their a couple of their fires they had in their mountains. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
The fucking people loved it. They come down. They treat the fucking inmates fucking great, dude. You're saving their land. You know, I'm sitting on a wildfire, fucking chopping a
Mm-hmm.
fire line. Like I'm feeling like I'm doing something. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm back in the. I didn't go into. I went into prison for some bullshit. I was a productive citizen before I went in there. Just wrong place, wrong time, wrong
Good
crowd,
people
wrong
go to jail.
wrong moment of time. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm not a prudish old woman. People go to jail. Shit happens.
No, I mean it was like one of those. One. I mean I went for batter with a deadly weapon. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I let my emotions get to me at one given time, and my whole life changed from then. And
Everybody gets pissed off. Don't
yeah,
worry about it.
no. Yeah. Oh, I had to learn that shit. I had to learn empathy for the victims. I had to write them letters. I had to do everything. You know what I mean? I did my time, got out, and I had to rebuild my life. And
There you
fucking
go. Right on.
to this day, I wouldn't have changed it because the only way I met my wife is because she understood where I was coming from at the given moment and was like the only
There
thing
you
that drew
go.
me in was that you were open about talking about your past and you didn't hide it and you didn't have that I'm a guilty or I'm a victim or you know what I mean. And she was like, that's what kind of drew me in, and shit, I got two beautiful kids out of it. So fuck.
If you're happy, that's good.
Oh hell yeah. You
Ain't
know what,
hurting
Patty?
anybody.
I was happy the day I thought I was gonna die, and after that day, I've been happy since. Like I don't complain about shit. I'm a minimalist. I don't care about a lot of material bullshit. I don't care about I don't try to stress about where I should be or where I could have been, or I
Yeah.
don't look at my past no more. You know what I mean? Like I've forgiven my father that was never there. You know what I mean? I finally met up with him after like 30 years. Like it was like 5 years ago when
Yeah.
I met up with him and shit. Like fucking, he's a good ass dude. I understand, that my mom told one story of the fucking story. You know what I mean? Like people do
Yes.
separate and shit. Like he didn't just run off.
I didn't do that to
My
my
mom,
kids. I didn't do that at all.
my mom went the party life. You know what I mean? She was fucking a black sheep and she wanted to go and party. My mom put her kids through a lot of fucking shit that they should never have seen. You know what I mean? I love my mom to death. She's still alive. Me and her have a different relationship. I'm her youngest kid, but I had a kid at 15. She told me at 13, I give up on you. I can't do this anymore. She already raised three other kids, and they've actually had more of a chance, but they haven't been as successful as me. That's the
I mean,
ironic part. So they
did
had
you
their
were
parents.
you and your mom tight, or was it just like mom?
No, I was the baby. Okay, so
Yeah.
by the time I was 13 years old, okay, my mom went through her phase of partying and shit, and then so she went through a couple of stepdaddies, and then
Yeah.
when her older kids hit 18 and they went and just did it, and even her youngest, my older sister, she was like 16, but she automatically skipped at 16, and she thought she was dead. She thought she got kidnapped, fucking.
Yeah.
But my mom was on that shit. You know what I mean? Like that. She was on drugs heavily, and
Sorry.
and at that point, I was like, okay, I was the only one that had to still be with my mom because I was so young. My brother left,
Yeah,
because
they were
he
done.
turned 18. My oldest sister, she fucking my actual dad that I hadn't seen. This is the crazy shit. He took her, and that's not even his kid. We all knew it wasn't his kid, but that was his favorite, which is kind of weird. And we all knew that it wasn't his kid, but it was never said. You know what I mean? She just looked different. She's actually is half black. So it stood out like immediately 1,000. But he took her and she went and stayed with him. And so I was stuck with my mom. You know what I mean? So I went to my mom with all this bullshit. Like I seen everything with my mom. The other kids got a little bit of outlet. But at 13, she was already done, you know, because these other kids were gone. One was missing. One was old enough. The other one's with the other parent. And then she had
She
me.
just
And
went
she was
buck
like,
wild. That's all you
and
can
I'm
say.
the
She
youngest
went
boy,
buck
and I'm a
wild.
boy. And I was, at 13, I started being buck wild. I started being crazy. And she was like, you know what? I can't do this no more. So she let me drop out of school. And a year after me dropping out of school, I got a girl pregnant. I had a kid at 15. So I'm a grandfather. The crazy shit is that my granddaughter is actually 2 months younger than my son. So that tells you how old my first child is. So my first child is 25 years old. My other two kids are
right.
4 and 3.
Oh
So
boy.
I automatically, after a year of her giving up on me, I automatically hit the streets, and I got a girl pregnant, and I raised that kid for like 4 years. Like I did my best. I got a full-time job at Walmart. We got a co-signer an apartment. We were playing house at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well,
Playing with
she stayed
fire.
in school. She stayed in school, and I kept working. And she got into college to be an RN nurse.
Oh.
And she had to focus on college. Well, she can focus on college and be a co-parent. So she moved in with her mom. And her mom never liked me. And so we said, guess what? At 20 years old, you know, after raising this child for fucking 3 years, 4 years, she all of a sudden needed a break, you know, because she had to focus on school. You know, being a nurse is a lot of work. She had to focus on school. She had to focus on school. She had to move in with her mom. I couldn't stay with her mom, so automatically she needed a break from us. Just a break, you know. So I had to move to Tennessee. I had to move out to Memphis, Tennessee for like fucking end up being 5 years. So when you have kids as kids, you grow apart. So that break was eventually her going on to college. Her mom was watching our kid. She couldn't be in a relationship, couldn't play that having a place and working, you know what I mean, and go to school role. So she sacrificed me.
Yeah.
I had to go. The only place I could go was, you know, fucking 1,000 miles away to fucking Tennessee. So automatically there's space, and then we grew apart. Bam.
Yeah.
Grew apart, and that was a separation. A wedge can break a steel door. People don't understand. Like if you get your foot into a door, it can open opportunity, or if you put a wedge in a door, it can create catastrophe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we grew apart, and it was never ever going to be the same after that. And you know, I spent 5 years in Tennessee, and we never were together again. And we grew apart. Didn't even get to see my kid that much after that. And you know what is even more fucked up? That my daughter now doesn't like me, and I moved back, and I personally moved back to the West Coast and got closer to California, and I was getting her on the summers and shit. But her mom, because she was only 5 years old at the time, her mom painted the picture on top of everything else of the fact that she kicked me. She stayed in school. I had to drop out, man. You fact, I never graduated high school because of that woman. Because we were gonna have this dream where I'm gonna work, you're gonna go to school, I'm gonna go back to school. Okay, that never fucking happened. I never got the chance to graduate high school because of that fucking woman. And this woman told my kid after the fact that my kid was 5 years old and never gonna see me again. You know what I mean? Because I'm already crossed, but then I'm close. I'm in California, but they're in Utah actually at the time. So I only get her on the, you know, that I was never there. And now my daughter doesn't want nothing to do with me. I don't even talk to my daughter to this day. Out of all that sacrifice that I put into this shit, my daughter to this day will not
Know
talk to
that
me.
when one door shuts, another one opens.
She doesn't even recognize me as her father. We don't
I got
even
one that
talk
does that
on
to me.
birthdays.
Nope.
Listen though, this is the craziest shit to me though is I did that shit with what I tell you at the beginning of the story was my mom told us that my dad wasn't ever there. My dad wasn't there because my mom was so crazy and she wanted to go and start partying and shit. My dad was super successful. My dad left when I was young. I didn't know it was actually fucking like I said, like 30 years later, I met the dude and he's actually okay, dude. It wasn't even what the fuck it was. It was shit that we were told. So my daughter doesn't even, so I'm going to wait till she's about 30 like I was. And I guess we're going to reconcile our relationship because it will come around. She will understand. I mean, you can't sit there and think about your life and be like, and pinpoint shit and be like, how does this? And you know what? Her mom's super successful and she raised her great. And she gave my daughter everything. Like she's spoiled. You know what I mean? Her mom did finish the RN nursing school and she's a fucking nurse and she makes great fucking money. So it wasn't a sacrifice. Because for my first child, I sacrificed my whole life.
Yeah.
To this day, I still feel effects from the facts of the choices that I made when I was 15 years old. And I can tell you that at 41, I'm still feeling it to this day. My whole entire life changed at that moment. You need to understand that. I literally dropped out of school, started working at Walmart, and I had my mom was working at Walmart, so they allowed me to work 40 hours a week. I was literally 16 years old, working 40 hours a week, coming home, paying for this apartment, getting up, doing a routine as a grown man would do. You know what I mean? For 5 years, and then being released. So now I'm being released at 21 almost. So now, no parent responsibilities. You can't even see your kid. You're across the country. Man, I wild the fuck out. So wild.
Yeah,
I didn't know what to do. And I have no discipline. I have no schooling. I just have basic work ethics at that point. But now I'm being told and released. Like when she broke it to me, I sat there for like 2 years living in Tennessee. It was like, and then she would come out in the summer and she would literally come out, baby mama and the kid, for 3 months. And she would tell me these stories about how we're still going to be together. We would lay together. We would fuck, not to be vulgar, but you know what I mean? Like she made me believe it. And then she slowly couldn't come out no more. And I'm sitting there like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like I never really wanted to be out here anyways. And then I just started getting wild and I started just really spiraling into a direction of, okay, I have a man's mentality now. So I know I have to work, but I'm going to work these fucking jobs that aren't going to equal shit pretty much. And now I have no responsibility, but I'm used to always having this responsibility and I'm trying to fight for this. You know what I mean? You start to get this negative building in a man's mentality at that point. And you're a young man, 21 years old, you start to develop hate. And these are things that I started to learn when I was sitting in a jail cell, by myself to like try to figure out where my brain was. Why did I make these choices? You know what I mean? So I try to dissect myself, and a lot of people should. And I'm trying to understand just so I can cope with it. And I don't get mad about shit anymore, anything. I know my daughter will come around. If she don't, that was a lifetime ago.
You know what?
Was a life. You know what it is? So it sucks to say, but it
You
literally
love her.
was a lifetime ago, dude.
Well, you love her
what?
no matter what.
She's in my heart. You know what?
Right.
You know what hurts the most though is like she was my only kid for 20 fucking years.
Yeah.
I spent 20 years of my life as having her as my only kid. Okay.
Yeah.
Up to 13 years. Okay. When I went to prison when she was 13 years old. So it was later on in her life. I went to prison when I was like 30, 31, 30. It was later in my life. It wasn't when I was young. I went as an older man. Okay. And I could tell when I got out, it was different. When I first seen her when I got out, she did actually come see me as a teenager. She wasn't a teenager when I went in there. So I do blame myself for that because I did lose those years based off my action. Okay. So I can never, ever blame anybody. They can tell stories about how I wasn't there and doing this, that, but I can take accountability for the fact that I did lose those years based off my actions that I did at that one given moment, at that one day. I did lose those years that I could have been spending with my daughter when it was crucial. It was right when she was turning a teenager. You know what I mean? She spent her
How old is she now?
13, 14, 15, and her 16th birthday. 4 years of her teenage going into being a teenager without her dad. And then her mom did have another man there, and then she had another kid. So some other man did fill the role. So I could, I get it.
Well, you know what? You'll always love her. That'll never
Oh yeah,
change.
no, I know what it was. You know what I mean? We can't go back. Like, come on, Patty, we can't.
No, I got a couple. I got two kids that are like that.
we
Transient like
can't go
that.
back, but we do
Bad
have the
things
moments when
happen.
it was good. You know what I mean? And
Hey,
that's
it's all good.
I understand that based off the fact that my mom she used to do for fun time when we were kids. She used to bust out the old reel and put up the progression sheet into the old reel that had the old fucking movie reels and shit. And she would play her as a kid with my grandpa and grandma and shit. Like, she used to like to do that, like home movie night. She'd put the reel up, put the fucking projection screen down, and she would like show us as kids when she was a kid and all of her aunts and shit. Like, and I could see at that moment she was just trying to like relive in her moment when it was
She
good
was
for her in
stuck.
her life.
She was
Yes,
stuck in those
yes,
moments.
yes. So I get it, and
Yeah. Hey,
that was a
everybody's
different
got.
life. To her, it's like if you want to relive a different life, you have to. That was her trying to relive a different life.
You know what? Bad
And
shit just
when I had my
happens, and
first
some people
when I
get
had
the
my
bad
first daughter, that
time.
was such a long time ago. Like, to meet the man that made it wasn't even a man though, it was a boy. Do you mean me? If I could meet my 15-year-old self that made my daughter, I don't know if I would recognize him. I think I would be happy to see him.
Hindsight's 2020.
To meet the 20 to meet my 21-year-old self, I would definitely recognize that man. But I wouldn't respect him because I know what he has up his sleeve, and I'd probably almost want to punch him. Tell you the truth, you know what I mean. But
Yep.
I can understand what he's about to go through. To meet the 30-year-old man only 10 years ago, 11 years ago, I would beat that motherfucker up. I would I would
Yeah.
I would try to hurt him so bad because he is the one that changed the rest of the game. It wasn't the early decisions that I made in my life, having a kid at 15, dropping out of school, fucking, you know what I mean? Those things made me a
Yeah,
man.
it might have been different.
I learned how to be a 40-hour worker at 16 years old. That shit made me be a man.
Hallelujah.
I will never be mad at that boy. I will look at him, like I said, and I look at him and be like, "You little motherfucker, I can slap you. I know what you're about to do." But that 30-year-old man that made that decision, that motherfucker, if I ever see him in the streets, you best your ass.
But you know what? If
Mm-mm.
all this wouldn't have happened to you, you wouldn't be the person you are now. And you wouldn't be the father and the
You
husband
know
that you
what?
are
I wouldn't have my babies.
now.
I would
Exactly.
be. That's the one thing I can't agree with. I wouldn't have my babies
Happened
because,
for
of
a
course, I wouldn't
reason.
have my baby. I literally wouldn't have met my wife and shit. I wouldn't be here right now talking to you.
You're a stronger person for it.
That's a
You're a
guarantee.
better person for it. It's all about the
You know
journey.
what? That's why I said I would beat his ass. I wouldn't kill him because there's one thing I didn't learn when I was at that age was that consequences. Everything you do has a consequence.
Every action has a consequence, yes.
If you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna have a consequence of being an asshole, no matter what. If you're affecting nobody, you know what I mean. Like, you're always whatever I do. If I take a drink of this alcohol, I'm gonna fucking either feel good right now and feel like shit tomorrow. There's gonna be consequence. There's actions, you know what I mean. And that person, no, but the way I beat myself up is that person at that age of the game, at that stage of the game, what he had went through, having a children that young, and working his whole life. Like I've ran corporations where I fucking have 120 people below me. You know what I mean? And I'm manager of operations I'm making $30 an hour, and this was in 2005,
Hey,
and
Eric.
I'm 25 years old. You know what I mean? I'm on excelling at this level. I'm exceeding the odds. They don't even care that I'm going to college. Why? Because I have work ethic and I have work experience already. I already have, going at 25, I can say 10 years, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
lose it all. I lose it all, Patty. I lose it all. Like going to Vegas and you take your whole everything with you. Like you make
Yep.
that one decision and you lose. I lost it all. I put myself in a position where not only do I have to get out this hole now, but now you have chains on you. Now you have rocks and boulders on you that are going to keep you. They're going to keep you. Not only are they going to keep you, they're going to ground you from possibilities that you might have had in the future. I can't even go to certain countries now. I can't go to Canada. Sure, I wouldn't go to Mexico, but I don't know. I could go to Mexico. I don't think I could get back. I can't even go to Canada. Like, in the blink of an eye. You know what I mean? That's why I say, like, that dude deserves everything that he should have got, I guess.
It's all good.
Bad decisions, man. Poor decisions.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking poor decisions.
that helps you tell your children what you should and shouldn't
No, I
do.
know. I still make
You got a
really bad
right.
decisions, but
You got a right to
nothing
say
like
it.
that.
You know?
The one thing I learned from that, though, was like fucking the boundaries of the bad decisions. Like, I still make poor decisions. Of course, we all do. We all say shit when we shouldn't, etc., etc. But I know now, those big boys, when you really fucking pass that shit, those consequences are.
Yeah.
I spent what, fucking 30 years of my life out of the judicial system in a blink of an eye.
Go back in.
Oh shit! I'm a violent fucking felon. So what are you kidding me? I got 2 strikes against me. I'm fucking considered the worst of the community. You know what I mean? Like I
Why?
literally
Because
can't go.
you got pissed off.
I couldn't go. I can't go certain countries. I can't own a weapon. I can't vote.
Oh, that's right.
Nothing
Yeah.
will be expunged. You know what I mean? Once you're a violent felon, it's over with.
Yeah, they don't look kindly upon them.
Yeah, a 2-strike violent felon at the same time.
No passport.
No. Oh yeah, fuck a passport. I would never even try to apply for that shit. I'm
I have no
100%
desire
grounded
to
in
leave
America.
the country,
If this
yes.
motherfucker burns to the
You know
ground,
what
I'll be like, I can't leave this bitch. It could be
I
like
have no
everybody
desire to
evacuate.
leave the continental U.S. I got
Oh hell
everything
no,
I
I'm
need
American
right
through
here.
and through.
Yeah, I got
You
everything I
can't.
need right here. Why do I want to go there and see that?
Oh,
I don't. I can see it on TV from the comfort of my living room.
Hell no, I'm the patriotic. I don't give a shit. I'm American. I was born. I still fucking think that kids should stand up and sing the fucking national anthem, Star Spangled Banner. You'd say the fucking, in God we trust before you go to school and shit. Like, come on, man.
You know what? Now, before I actually found the Pledge of Allegiance before they added with a couple little words, because it used to be I pledge allegiance to the flag of the
Of the
United
United
States of
States of
America
America
and to the
to
republic
the
for which it
republic
stands,
stands one
indivisible,
nation,
with liberty and justice for all.
indivisible, one nation, indivisible, under God.
They added that. That's one of the words they used. It didn't used to have under God in it. They added it.
Yeah. One nation, indivisible, under God is what it was.
Well, actually, there's not even a pause there if you read it where they added it. It's supposed to be one nation under God, indivisible, then the comma. I paid attention that day.
With the American flag, you hold your fucking hand. Like, that is why America was great. Like, what the fuck? Why is that wrong? Why? Why shouldn't kids stand up,
Because
put their fucking hand over it,
we
and
say
pray for shit like that?
separation of
What?
church and state in the country was started up by the Puritans because they
You know
wanted to
what?
get away from being oppressed on their
I
religion.
think that the next
But yet they
president,
use
that should be
religion
one of
to
the things.
oppress their people. That's how that
If
shit.
Trump, if Trump, if Trump gets election, I'm gonna try to do the best I can to partition a fucking email that gets to him to try to have more states mandate your kids should get up and look at that flag, put their hand over their fucking heart and say, "Hey, I'm proud to be American, motherfucker." Like the reason why I can be who I am right now and be on TikTok is because I am American. The reason why I can have these Jordans on my feet is because I'm American.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be a far and few with kids that want to join the military. People should be like, "Hey, man, I understand there's consequence. You know, like we have to somehow." They're talking about they have to be a draft. There should never be a draft in America. Get the fuck out of here. Like people should be willing.
There won't be
There
have to
should
be a
people
draft.
should want to be in the military. Are you kidding me? Look at kids that were signing up for the military going into World War II, the Vietnam War, Patty. Look at these fucking kids that were signing up to go to the Iraqi war, the worst war we could ever went to. Kids that had to die in the desert. You know what I mean? They wanted to do that shit. Kids today, they should want to sign up to be fucking part of that. Like not to die, but if you have to, you die. Like if we don't have a generation that wants to be part of that, then we're no longer the most powerful military in the world. The reason we're the most powerful military in the world is because we don't force our people to fucking be in the military. All these other countries do. Our soldiers want to be soldiers. These ones are forced to be soldiers. You can't make farmers say you're going to be in the military and they're going to be our boys. That's how we're the best military in the world. That's how we will be the fucking United States of America. We have boys that want to be boys and be soldiers and go out there and we're going to fucking fight for America. We're going to fight for that fucking
Somebody's
flag.
coming.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Not people that are like, hey, I'm a farmer and I have to get an AK and I don't know what I'm doing. Am I going okay? No,
I'll
we
tell
have
you why
boys that
nobody
are
invades America is because they know
why
every fucking household, woman, and child has a firearm. They ain't coming.
1000% correct. Even on top of that, they have more than one firearm. On top of that, you ever heard that scene? You ever heard that saying? Sea to shining sea?
Oh yeah, they can't
No
get us.
other
We
continent,
coastline.
no other country has an ocean on both sides.
No,
China
that's
has
why
one ocean.
everybody come here to get
You know what I'm
away from
saying?
all that shit over
China,
there.
China has one ocean, the Pacific Ocean. It has one coast. Russia has no oceans. Okay,
No,
so
they got this.
we have sea. That's what they say: sea to shining sea. So we have oceans on both sides, and we have the biggest military navy force. We have 11 carriers compared to one of every other country. So you literally will see you before we see you. And we have this state that's called Hawaii that's really fucking far away, guys. Okay. That we have a big, huge military base on, so we can see you even coming faster than that. So you literally can't travel the oceans. Like, that's why America is the safest country in the world. That's why America will never be tactically evaded or even bombed, is because we have coasts on both sides and we have the biggest navy. It's really simple. So if you own the ocean, how's somebody gonna hurt you? Oh, I hear Jess. Calm it down. Oh, I hear Jess. We got to calm it down with the violent tone. She's not in the mood. I can hear her. She's not in the mood. I can hear her.
I'm okay.
No, I hear in your voice. You're more of a, if you guys don't shut up and give me a cigarette.
Yeah, that's a little bit like that. She's got to go fight the possum on the back porch.
Yeah. Not, hey guys. Oh, I have a lovely puppy. Oh, this puppy and this kitty's so lovely. Huh. I woke up to that the other day. Not woke up to it, but like I nodded off. I did the nod. but I had the earbuds in, and all I heard was, "Oh yeah, I'm being attacked by this puppy and this kitty." Is like Jess being like super happy, and I'm like, "God damn, it's like 3 a.m." And that's when we started talking about coffee. She's like, "I don't even like coffee. I'm just naturally happy like this." I'm like, "Man, I'm gonna have to bottle you somehow. Let me take a bottle of you. Let me bottle that one. Let me bottle that one. Let me
That's it,
put
girl.
that shit in a spray perfume. Just,
Looking for my cigarette.
My
I'm not
God.
that's
serious.
what it is.
Okay, let me
That's
see.
and you know what it is. You guys are up an extra hour earlier too. Because what time is it right now?
That's 6:10.
No, I slept in.
Yeah, you did. 2 hours.
I slept in 2
She
hours.
slept in 2 hours. We're on the farm. We got 4.
You know, this is not normal though. When
You
this is not normal when you pop in here
Now
though.
I'm
About 3.
right. I fucking did it, baby.
Woo!
7 hours.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a
Oh,
superpower.
look at Papa popping in with the clutch out of nowhere with his goddamn Hugh Hefner robe. He's been sleeping for 3 hours,
He's
but
on it.
he
On it.
he's been sleeping for 3 hours, but you guys wouldn't know it. This motherfucker is the blithest life.
Hey, Papa.
What's up?
Where'd you get the robe from, bruh? That's ambiance. Is that what it's called, right? Ambiance? Like it says the ambiance.
Ambiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, he just had
Ambiance.
the orange shirt on earlier, guys. Don't get that shit fooled. He didn't have that fly ass velvet. Don't let him play you out. Playa Fly had the orange shirt on. Oh, he's cold now. All of a sudden, he was cold.
Oh, it's going to be cold here. Just keep the door open here and there because you're going to go out and smoke.
What's up, Frank?
Frank.
guys.
How are you, sir?
Oh shit! East Coast is waking up. It's almost
I'm
time for
doing
them
all
to
right.
go to bed.
Oh, yes, we are waking up.
Wednesdays,
It's
I
All
like to stay a
Saints
little bit
Day.
live. Wednesdays, I like to stay a little bit live because I like to hear you guys because more people turn out. I don't know what it is.
Hump Day.
Seems like after yeah, some reason like more people turn out right at this time. Like yesterday, Papa, you better wake your ass up with that velvet shirt. Get the fuck up. There you go, baby.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Wednesdays, yeah.
I do. Oh, man. That's me.
After being live for years, there really is no it's chaotic. There's no pattern to it. One morning you might have like 20 people show up and you're ready to get the fuck off and they're showing up 20 people and then next thing you know when you're ready to hang out with a bunch of people there's 0 people here.
That's true. The last of the edibles. And they're gone. It's a big piece.
You do know that if you go to your fucking YouTube studios, they'll go on your audience. They're going to give you a time range when your most viewers are viewed. So
Yeah, it's
you actually
chaotic.
can. Yeah, but I mean, it'll actually show you. It'll show you like a certain time period when your viewers are viewed. It'll give you a fucking graph and shit.
Yeah.
You can say hogwash to that, but there's actual analytics that are
So
showing you.
what actually draws in people the most is if you create a good video that day and it triggers the algorithm.
Yeah, facts. And you're right about that.
Right, it's
The algorithm's one of the trickiest things to figure out too, because it's called the algorithm for a reason. So
algorithms are not hard to figure.
I've had
Algorithms are mathematical equations.
I've had shorts trigger videos that are in my playlist because I
Algorithms
use
are
the same
mathematical.
playlist. I've had playlists. So if you do a hashtag, it's going to be so just do on YouTube if you search hashtag comedy. So it's going to bring you all the videos that are tagged with hashtag comedy. So once you do a hashtag in your short, you're going to be put into that group. Okay. But there's also an algorithm within that group. Just because you think that something's funny, you know what I mean? You do hashtag comedy, doesn't mean they're going to be thrown into the hashtag comedy algorithm.
You can also
But
steal like the famous thing, people's trademarks. That's what I did last time to trigger the algorithm up to about 10K. I stole someone else's trademark.
I have a look at my short, my highest viewing short. It's 200. You know what I fucked up on is I left it alone. I left this account alone.
I know. I'm going to give you grief in a minute. I know what you actually want.
The account.
The algorithm
The
hates
reason why
weed.
I hopped back onto the account was because fucking
The
I
algorithm.
got kicked out of the fucking account.
Oh, hell.
And I couldn't remember the password. They were trying
to personify an algorithm.
For real.
Algorithms are mathematical equations written by other human beings. They're completely solvable.
7 months. This one short created 288,000 views. As soon as I figured out how to get back onto the account, the views all stopped. As soon as I went active on that account, the day all the views stopped. Bam! It was like trading. Like I was getting. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's a bot. Oh,
No.
I know what it's written by Jeff. Yeah, we hear you, Jay.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
That's right.
It's a AI similar to ChatGPT.
Here it comes.
Google runs it. Google
You know
runs
what? You
YouTube.
motherfucking! I was sitting there telling the whole story, and the shit fucking had me muted the whole time.
No, you were good.
You
We heard you.
sons of bitches. No, it's seriously like as soon as I jumped back though on this account, it fucking all the views stopped. The algorithm knew that the account was being used. While it was dormant for fucking 4 months, like I said, it gained 288,000. Look, I'll post it. Just go on my account. Go on J-Rock and go to most popular shorts.
They don't like when you touch it and make a new video after you get like if you get a hot video.
That shit. They hate that shit. Do not. You have to post on certain times. So they're almost giving you a key if you look when your viewers are being watched, because it does actually work. So if you do go to your fucking YouTube studios and you go to your audience and you'll look at the view, and it'll show you about 6 a.m. You know, it's really dark, and it's a good indicator of when to fuck with it.
Oh, if you call them out on the shadow ban, they'll take you off the shadow ban too.
If I wouldn't have jumped back onto my account, if I would just stayed with J-Rock 2.0, stay fucking around, not sat there and try to get back into my main account, dude, I would have had 1 million view right now. With 1 million, you get put into a different category. Then it gets started getting circulated even more, bro. I literally, like, I'm telling you, like, I can show you the analytics on the shit. I was getting like 3,000 views a day. So what it does though is if you get a good viral video or a short, someone's gonna see it. They're gonna click onto the rest of your videos. So if you get a really good one, so Frank, I noticed that you have some that are hitting the 2Ks, 3Ks. I guarantee on those days when that shit went big, how much of an increase, if you look at your analytics on the rest of your videos, they probably went and looked at your other videos. It does bring in viewers. Because if they see this video, they want to see what else you got. And they'll start to go through all of it. So like out of nowhere, I'll have like a 8K video that I'll put out. And then all my videos get a view. So I'll go to my analytics and they see, no, not only is that one doing good, but someone views some shit from fucking like all the videos. Like they went through my whole library. So I know it's either one or two things. It's somebody that's actually intrigued into my content, or it's a fucking troll. And what they're doing is they're spam reporting every single video that you have just to make sure your shit doesn't go into algorithm. And then your next video does really bad. Why? because they said do not recommend on all your shorts. It says report on all your shorts. Or it's a viewer that's like, damn, I really want to watch this whole video library. Because I'll have like a good, I'll post something good, and my whole video library will get viewed. So not only will I get 8K from this short, but I'll get 200 views from like the 400 videos that I have. You know what I mean? Because someone went through and they watched every single one. They either liked it or they didn't. Either they really like my content or they really fucking hate me. I'm gonna go with they really fucking hate me, not they really like my content. That's what I'm gonna go with, and I know that shit for a fact. I got this one weird comment. Okay, guys, and it was from a troll account that I haven't seen. It wasn't a regular troll account that's out there and shit. When I can be like, I can find you and pin you, and they said you fucked with the wrong one. A group of us is gonna report every video you ever make until you stop making videos. Bam. So I went to the account. It was a troll account, of course, right? I'm not thinking stupid. I'm thinking like whatever, you know, because like I said, I got a short that has 288,000 views. So there's like fucking 100 comments on that motherfucker. Some is good, some bad, whatever. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Since that message came through, I've had nothing but problems. All my shit gets reported. I get like 40 views. Like, get the fuck out of here. How do I get 40 views on one thing when I know I can get at least 100 on my regular subscribers that I can talk to every day? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And then I go to the analytics, and they tell you, is it through the short feed? Is this from a playlist? Is it from a notification? It will tell you. That's why you should look at your fucking YouTube fucking, studios and your analytics. And I start to see it's all from notifications. So a notification is somebody that's subscribed to you. Okay. So if the majority of the views are coming from notifications, then that can tell you who's going to be reporting your videos. You know what I mean? And if you have like 30 notifications that viewed this video, well, do you really have 30 people that fucking like your video? Chances are it's probably 30 troll accounts. It sounds crazy, but guess what? There's people out there like Dirk that claim, and they know, and I know for a fact that motherfucker has at least 100 troll accounts in this cannabis community, and he's not even from this motherfucker. He started making all these troll accounts, and and the way I know it's true that, and he told me this on the sidelines. If you look at the URL of the actual, not the actual name of the fucking account, you'll have like 0.1, 0.2.
Dirk, is that
dude
Smoking Sid guy?
No, Smoking Sid's a black dude. That's cool as fuck. That's Smoke Dog. Dirk is fucking Gigi's homeboy, the crippled dude. They call it Dirk's Bag, Dirk Stoma, Dirk. His real name's KingFart88. He's a troll, dude, and he loves to be a troll. And he was a troll the whole time, and then somebody busted him out. I think it was Viking King busted out. He was in a wheelchair. And then he rolled with it, and then everybody started talking shit about how, like Dirk's chair, like I said, Dirk's chair, Dirk Stoma. His name is Dirk as his troll name. His real account is KingFart88, but he goes everywhere as Dirk, and everybody knows him as Dirk. Like that's his troll. That's him. But he literally has like 100 troll accounts, dude. Easily. Like he literally sat down and made all those Google accounts. And
where do you find the time?
He's one of those guys that goes to chat rooms. He wants to be a troll. That's what he wants to be online, Jess. It's not about his time. That is his time. That's his job. He's in a wheelchair. He's handicapped. So his wife works. You know what I mean? He has a spinal injury. He thrives on the attention that he gets from the reaction of how bad he can troll people. So he takes it really far too. He's one of those nasty motherfuckers. He's a nasty ass troll. Like I don't fuck with him because he's liable to literally try to find your information. He's the one that's backing Gigi with this whole underground. Let's find out what your name is bullshit and fucking post your whole that he's a nasty motherfucker. I told him from day one I ain't fucking with you no more because that's exactly where all my shit's come from. And he
There's
told me,
also
okay, I'm
another
not gonna
side
fuck
to
with you.
that. Like
He
if
told me
you
I'm not
don't
gonna
have
fuck with
nothing
you
to
when you
hide, then they ain't gonna fuck with you. Like
True.
Yeah.
there's
And your
literally
personal shit, but
thousands of people
every
with my
movement that you
address.
make on the social media, like if you want to build a brand, this dude is literally putting 1,000. Like this dude, my real life work
Yeah.
went to Google and put fake false reviews on the Google. You know how fucked up that is for my actual owner? Like, dude,
Yeah.
why would you do that shit, dude? Why would you do that shit? Just because one live that I made 2 years ago, it shows the possible signage and location. So you're gonna go on Google and you're gonna do a bunch of fake false reviews. So when somebody wants to, that's not even affecting me, bro. That's affecting this hard mom and pop business owner motherfucker. You know what I mean? They do very good for themselves, and it's not a fucking Circle K. And you're gonna fuck them over an online person that works there. That's a nasty motherfucker. And after that, I told him, "Bro, I don't fuck with you no more, dude." And right now, if he's watching this channel, I'm liable to have to go hiding. I don't know. Like the only way that he has me in hiding, and I'll bitch down for that shit, is the fact that he has time and online digital warfare.
Yeah.
That's some shit you can't even do shit about it. They're really gonna do a smear campaign and degrade your name, and you wouldn't be like that is bullshit. Like, why should the owner of my store have to deal with the fact that that's trying to affect my business, like me, motherfucker? Good thing if you don't drop my real name, and then I'm really gonna have to do something about it. And now when I say this shit, I sound like everybody on the internet that says that shit. I'm really gonna have to do something
You want
about
to
it.
hear? You want to hear
You know
something
what I
funny?
mean?
When I first started getting on here, my username was my real name. I didn't know any better. I was getting right up
Exactly,
there with my
Jess.
name. So
Isn't that
everybody knows me.
fucking
I've got nothing to hide.
crazy shit,
Everybody's
dude?
got my address. Everybody's got my name. Yeah,
The
fuck it.
only time when I get
That's
crazy
the
when I
way I
think
came
about
in
it
at
is
it,
when I
Jess.
say that shit. It's like
Yeah,
I'm
listen,
really gonna. If you
if you come
affect
down the
me, I'm
road, you
really
see
gonna
me,
do something about it.
friend or foe, I'm just gonna light one up and we'll be all right. Yeah,
It's gonna be all right because what we do is we extract that negative energy. We separate ourselves from that fucking bullshit. And the only time you partake in that shit is if you're willing to go to battle. So we just have to be mindful of the words that we use, the company we keep, and if you choose to go to battle, understand what you might lose.
Don't take it.
Sometimes,
I've only gone to battle
the
once.
gain isn't worth the negative. And cheers. Let's get hooked up.
Yeah.
Smoke
That's
it if you
awesome.
got it. Let's go.
No, you can't wake Papa up. Papa needs to sleep.
He's in the prone position.
Hi,
Okay,
Nancy.
so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to talk Papa into something, and I told him about it earlier. He didn't even know nothing about it. So we'll
Okay.
either donate or get his wife or whoever. We're gonna give him a game chair. So game chairs have speakers in the side. They also have those little boundaries. Now, just like I told him, it's like a big ass car seat. So if you start to fall asleep, your head's gonna hit it. You're not gonna get no neck pain. You're gonna have those like a car seat, like a big ass. And they have speakers and they vibrate and they're Bluetooth. So say he needs a notification, automatically the speakers are right there by his ears too. It would or the chair could vibrate. That'd be perfect for him. Not only would his neck not get fucked up, but if he wanted to be notified by something, automatically, I'm sure it would wake him up. If we yell loud enough, he would wake up. He does.
Come
Look at
on.
that, Papa. And this, you know what? This is all fucked up, man. This is what I was talking about earlier, and I don't know, man. I don't want to like him being hit in the bat with the bat in the head, having neurological problems like that, and like the shit that he was telling me, and then now he's having these other issues. Like, bro, go back and get a fucking reevaluation and find out if you have any scar tissue on your fucking brain. Find out. And he says no
Correct.
automatically. Like this, I've
Right.
already. He already admits that I've been falling asleep ever since I got hit in the head with the bat, I've been falling asleep like this.
Yeah.
How long did that happen?
He
I can't
that was like
remember.
a couple years ago, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. Listen, it
Only a
happened.
couple years, not a long time ago. It was recently. He was on live with Badin. What's his name? Motherfucking Badin was his slogan.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that dude's name? He ran off. He went hiding. It was
I
only a
miss
couple
it.
years ago.
They come in
It
and
was
leave
Papa
seconds.
was on live with him, and Papa was telling me this. He was on live with him. He went on pause. He went outside. Him and his son got in this fight with this dude that was over oxycons and shit. Dude hit him in the head with the bat. Like I said, what do you mean hit you in the bat? He's like, he hit me in the head with the bat. I said, where did he hit you? In the back of the head, front of the head, right there on the cranial part, right? And they had to fly him into actual fucking Gen Mass with the main Mass hospital. And they stitched him up and shit. And I'm like, okay, did they do a CAT? Did they do a fucking MRI? I mean, yeah, they did all that. I'm like, okay, initially do all that to make sure there ain't no blood swelling and shit. But have you did a follow up? Yeah, I don't need a fucking follow up. I'm like, so you've been falling asleep. So you've been falling asleep ever since. He's like, yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it was ever since I got hit in the head. And so he knows that he's been falling asleep out of nowhere. He's been in 8 accidents by falling asleep on the wheel. So he has developed narcolepsy. And I asked him, have you had any seizures? Went through the whole seizure program because I have, kids with seizures, so I know exactly what to fucking look for now. You know what I mean? So it's a neurological, and it could be pressure on the brain. It could be scar tissue on the brain. It could be bone fragments in the brain. But he said no. But he's falling asleep out of nowhere every day like that. I'm like, get a goddamn game chair so you don't sleep like that. That can't be good for his neck, guys. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna buy him one, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna look it up.
I'll help
They
you.
have those game chairs. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a goddamn big ass car seat for kids. Like his head wouldn't hit that shit. He would literally just be like, boom.
J Rock, let me know. Let me know if you're gonna do it. I'll help you. I'll help
And
you
there's
find a chair.
speakers in the headset. So there's speakers so that you can sit there and hear the game and shit. That's all Bluetooth, so it vibrates too. You can hook it so the whole chair vibrates. So like right now, if somebody would text his Instagram, the whole chair would vibrate.
It's the controller I think he needs. Like
Yeah.
when the controller would shake during the game.
Yeah, he
Instead of
definitely
the
can. He can't sleep like that, guys. Somebody wake him up. Like he's at the point he's gonna fall over. And I asked him this whole time. I didn't.
He's all right.
And then there were just us.
Oh, we lost J Rock.
Oh, Papa.
We can't let nobody up.
I don't have a key,
Okay.
This is the way the world would. This is the way the world.
Should we just let him sleep? I think that Frank said he was going to go over on his. I don't know.
There might be life yet. He's growing.
I don't know what happened, Nancy.
I say he'll get up.
Are we even still on there? Yeah, we're still on.
We're still on. What I've discovered is when you hit and go to the link to the stream or get in the studio, then it's like this. Frank, what's that run getting pierced?
I know. I'd say good morning to his father.
Did you say good morning to the bot?
Oh,
hey.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Fussy But's under the bed.
Yeah, I know, Nancy. Well, what should we talk about? Nancy's still there talking?
I don't know. So, how's the weather been over your way, Miss Nancy?
There you go.
Getting cold? I mean, cold.
It's cold here this morning. It's brisk. Like the temperature isn't terrible, but the wind is brr.
Yeah, it's
Brr.
yeah, burr. Not bah. Burr. Bah.
Tell her about the possum.
Huh?
Tell her about our possum wars.
Oh yeah, we got possums trying to live on the back porch. Yeah.
Oh, that might wake him up. Oh, probably he lost his glasses.
Oh.
Again.
Probably now. Yeah. But
Yo,
she's got a pot
yeah.
and a wooden spoon. You have to go outside and beat on it.
Oh yeah, I created a
You scared the possum off
possum
on the back porch.
Yeah, this puppy getting all crazy about why they've already knocked their one crazy.
I figured it out, guys. I found
Yeah,
out
you
how to
did.
wake him up. I
Mother.
called him on Instagram. His ass woke right up. That was
Thank
me,
you,
Papa,
Jen.
calling you on
Guys,
Instagram.
I
Papa,
saw
you're
it.
good. Tell him his glasses fell off. Make sure he
your
gets his
You see how
glasses
smart
fell
that shit
off
was?
to your left,
You see
Papa.
you see how smart that was? I
Got
called
him.
him
But
on
he got him.
Instagram
I
to
just want to
wake
make
him
sure
up on YouTube.
somebody told him it's not.
That's
I
all
got
right.
kicked. Hey, I woke your ass up though. Hey, cheers, Papa.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you,
Papa
Papa.
was in the prone position. He was
Now I know
right
how to wake you up. Now I know how to get a hold of you.
Hell yeah.
Call his ass on Instagram at Gigolo1515. Everybody, that's his
there.
Instagram. So
Just a gigolo. Everywhere I go. I remember that song.
we good
Oh,
times.
yeah.
You got it, Papa.
Pretty
We're
good
gonna get you a chair.
Halloween for
So
the
so
girls,
Papa,
Papa.
create a. Do you have a PayPal, Papa, or no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, create one if you don't. We're gonna start a fundraiser. We're gonna get you a badass computer chair, bro. We all agree. With your condition,
Hold
it's
you
a
up.
condition. It's not at this point you're not tired, dude. It's a condition. And doing lives, you deserve to be comfortable. And there's chairs out there that, like I said, that can alert you. Like you literally would have woke up easier and better if I could just text you through a buzz, and your chair would have. Zzz, you would be like, oh, okay,
Oh,
wake up.
man.
You know what I mean? So we're gonna look into it, Papa. We're gonna get you a fucking badass game chair, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna make
Killing
it
it.
happen. So throw that shit out there. If you got a PayPal, if not, create one. We'll make it happen. There's ways to make it. There's sponsorships and shit. You know, there's ways it can happen.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh.
look like you were bent all the way over. That's not. I don't even know how your chair doesn't flip. Like you must have like a 16 tripod.
And
Like
he just dropped
my big ass would have flipped all the way over. The way you were leaned, come on, man. You don't have to
That's
do that.
called bar stool sense.
Yeah, that's called
That's right, Patty. Yeah.
that's called lateral and
I
neutral.
know
I
what
don't
time it
know.
is. We used to have a couple guys that come in the daytime. They'd start as soon as the bar opened. They'd be there at closing time too, and they'd be in the half
Leaning all
stand.
the way over like that, like leaning
That's what we
all the way
call the
over.
half stands. Yeah.
Them, her. I picked Patty up from the bar, passed out on it
Fuck
before.
yeah. And
But
oh
he's
my god.
falling too, though. But he's fallen also, guys, and hurt his back. So
He's
I
like,
mean,
don't wake me up unless I know you. Don't
Yeah.
do it.
I don't want
Don't
to
do
watch a
it.
live where he just falls over the chair and breaks his neck type shit. So
And there was a few times Patty fell asleep at the bar, like on the bar, and they called me to come get her because if anybody else wakes her up, she attacks. So they would call me to come after my shift to come wake her up so she could be.
Give a fuck. Shit been driving.
he's just tired in general. There's nothing he can
I
do.
worked hard all day. I just happened to drink a little bit too much. Yeah. Pass it.
Yeah, I can see it right now. There ain't nothing you can do to keep him awake right now. He's tired.
It's all right. As long as he don't crash and burn, that's what worries me.
Smack his head into the goddamn screen.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
Bust his nose open, bleeding everywhere. Fuck it.
Oh.
I'm just as bad. J-Rock.
Here he goes.
Patty went in to get her driver's license the other day, and I was sitting there waiting, and next thing I know, I'm waking up.
Yep.
I fall asleep like that too. If there's
Here I am opening the
He
door.
can't help it though. Like you can tell that he can't help it. He's trying to
It's
drink coffee.
I do it.
He probably
you
drinks
don't
more
sleep
coffee
at
than
night.
anyone.
Yeah, when you don't sleep at night enough hours, it just happens to you in the daytime. You get to points where you just cannot stay awake anymore. And you
Hell
think
no.
you go to sleep and get real sleep.
I sleep about maybe 4 hours. I'm gonna get about 4 hours, and I just try to.
That's
I
about what me.
overload myself on caffeine is what I do, which is a bad effect at the end of the day because that's why I'm staying up so late. You know what I
Cut
mean?
it
That's
off
why I
at a
can't
certain
fall asleep.
time. Like
I
cut
do, and
your.
I start to drink a lot of water. So I'll stop at about after 4 p.m. I won't drink no caffeine,
There
and I'll
you
start
go.
drinking a lot of water. I drink nothing but water because I'll be at work all day. So I don't drink caffeine at work. I
Yeah.
drink nothing but water. But leading up to work, I'm like a fucking yeah. Sometimes it's bad. You know what I mean? Like
Gotta get it in you.
I'll put like 9 to 1,200 milligrams of caffeine in my body a day.
Oh my
It's
God.
bad.
I would have a
Yeah.
heart attack. I would die. I would have a heart attack.
It's way up there. And it's not even like it affects me because it's not. I don't know. It's
Just because
gonna
you're
have bad effects.
if you're taking that much of it every day, you have a tolerance to it. You need to cut it
Yeah,
down.
and it doesn't even really affect me because like some days I could just straight fall asleep afterwards. You know what I mean? Like if I don't. Some days if it's like okay, well I'll just drink a little bit. It's not even a caffeine. Like you're not. I'm not even feeling awake at that point. I'm just average. But if I know if I have to work, I'm going to work. So I'll load myself on caffeine, and then when I get to the point where I'm going to work, is nothing but water after that shit. So I don't drink caffeine at work. So the whole
Yeah.
time I'm at work, I'm just trying to hydrate my fucking liver and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to piss out the residual caffeine so I don't stay up so late. But
Yeah.
I've always had a problem with fucking sleeping. So when I was younger and shit, like fucking adopting alcoholism and shit, I was always, oh, I got to drink to fall asleep.
Yeah,
So,
I was that for years and years. I had to drink to fall
yeah,
asleep.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
So, yeah, I adopted that shit real fast because it worked,
Yeah,
But it
it's
was
work. It's not
always my
work.
issue with insomnia, period. And sometimes you can hide it in relationships and sometimes you can't. So sometimes it's like you'll sit there in the bed and it'll be like, damn, I really can't sleep. So the partner, or so you try to creep away, maybe watching TV in the bedroom,
Yep.
sometimes you just got to take that drink.
Yep. I know. I did it too.
Yeah.
I just stopped. I'm a year clean and sober.
Now I don't drink because I go to sleep. I drink because I can enjoy alcohol. So I've gotten to the point where I don't drink
Yeah.
on days that I work unless I want to. And I'll
Congratulations.
go
I
the
mean, a
whole,
year.
I go the whole work week because I can just smoke. You know what I mean?
You're
I'm a goddamn piehead. I grow weed. What the fuck? I'm a goddamn
I've
stoner
been
now.
sober from alcohol a year today.
I
Okay.
drink on my days off, which is a huge accomplishment for somebody that is alcoholism 3 generations in their blood and a recovering alcoholic. So I'll always be an alcoholic because I still drink. I've had
Yeah.
bingers, you know what I mean? Like, but I still drink. Shit,
Yeah.
I'll get a beer right now and start drinking this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I understand.
Yeah.
That's what I
but
was
I
telling you.
don't.
I'm a
But it's
year
my
clean and
Friday.
sober today.
It's my
I haven't had
Friday. I don't
a
work tomorrow.
You're still
You know,
relatively young. The party ain't over yet.
Yeah,
It will be in a couple of years.
I'm done with the party.
I drink
I don't shit
maybe
anymore.
heavy. I drink maybe drink once a week. I know that I'm gonna feel like shit the next day, and then so I give myself like a 2 day recovery because it's always horrible. So I'm still an alcoholic.
That's when you know you have a problem. If you're scheduling days afterwards to
Yeah,
recover,
yeah.
it's not
Because
good.
I know I'm gonna feel like shit. Just because if I drink too much, I'm gonna feel like shit.
Yeah.
But to know that I'm gonna feel like shit, that keeps me from like, okay, you can't do this shit all the time. You can't drink every day to the point where you're feeling like shit because you can't cope as a person.
Yeah. We're getting older. It's
You
getting
can't
harder.
even function as a person if you're always trying to be drunk. Like what the fuck? I couldn't imagine going to work drunk. What the fuck? 10 years ago I would have went to work every day. Fuck it. If I could have drank at work, I would have been what? You know what I mean? Like fuck it. But now, like hell no. Like I gotta go to work and product as you know, a fucking actual citizen, a civilian. What the fuck? You can't be all drunk and shitty at work. What the fuck?
I don't know. I was a real happy drunk. Everybody liked me.
And it's not even I can't even drink like I used to drink. So getting drunk on my Friday, which is my Friday right now, I can't even
Yeah.
go get a bottle and drink like that. I can't even I can't even drink hard alcohol. I can't do none of that shit. That shit fucks me up so fast.
I get it.
So I'm like, either okay, well,
Hey, easy. Be easy.
if you're gonna drink, enjoy yourself when you should enjoy yourself, and understand there's going to be consequence tomorrow. That's why I say, like, when I know, like, okay, automatically, like, if I drink too much, I know, because I know there's going to be consequences. Shit, like, that's a good thing. Shit, what the fuck?
I say let's just smoke it up. We'll feel better immediately. No hangover.
Facts. Facts. That's so fucking facts.
You don't like it? Eat a cookie, take a nap. You'll be
Alcohol
fine.
really is the fucking devil, man. That motherfucker right there it's a beast.
Puppy, oh.
You know what's crazy as shit though? That the majority of man in general, like masculinity, has
Yeah.
been pre-programmed. When you work a hard day, you deserve to have a drink.
Hey, that's an American way. That ain't got nothing to do with men.
That's right, though. But that's
I lived with
that's a
3 girls at a time in a house
that's
together. Every day
it's
when
how
we
you manage it
was
though. It's
we'll
how
sit
you
down.
can manage it. If you can manage your fucking masculinity, you can manage your shit. If you got there, you busting your ass for a good ass cause. You best your ass. You deserve a motherfucking drink. You want a drink?
Yeah, I used to have a Chinese lady I worked for at a restaurant, and if we had a big hard like lunch shift or a big hard like dinner shift, she would give us wine at the end of it. Say, oh, you need this. You need this to relax from that. Drink the wine. The wine will make you happy.
Drinking is socially
it's a fucking thin line though. It's
Yeah.
For years, people,
I've tried to learn as a man because I've seen mature men, real fucking like men, you know, ones that are decorative, ones that are tried and true, you know, and I've seen them drink after work, and it's different. It's 1000% different than a dude that's 23 years old that just got off work at GameStop and wants to get drunk as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's more like a celebration and end of the day ceremony.
No, they hold it 1000% different.
I do
Like,
too.
that man can that true man, that motherfucker is what he can sit down and drink him a fucking a straight up no rocks motherfucker, straight, what is it called, fucking just a whiskey,
They call
what's it
it
called,
neat.
a whiskey clean.
No, neat. N-E-A-T. Yeah, neat. I used to drink bourbon like
Neat.
that.
Yeah, whiskey neat. Give me a whiskey neat. And that man can sit there and drink that fucking, and you wouldn't know the difference between if he was fucked up or not. Why? Because he's a fucking man.
You hear that,
what
Mom?
I mean? He's tried and true. And then you can start
Well,
to
yeah,
see it after
everything you
he drinks
describing,
like
like, I
5
guess I'm
neats.
a man
Then
because I used to sip on bourbon all day long and nobody knew the better of it. I used to carry a
at the end of
flask
the
in my
night, though, sometimes you can start to see the
I
benefits.
wouldn't go nowhere without the flask or
alcoholism has no gender here.
No, it has no way. It don't give a shit about a race, a color, a motherfucking
No,
a
one
gender,
It
your
just,
age. It doesn't care about age. What the fuck?
it's not a bad thing, but it can be because people abuse it.
It's you know what it is though. It is a bad thing, and
It kills more people than weed ever thought.
as somebody that drinks it, it is
Died
a
on
bad thing because, like I just said, it's symbolized. So automatically, to be a man, you work hard. And if you choose to drink, you don't have to, nobody, but guarantee if it's in your heritage to drink, say you're, say the Vikings,
Thank you.
let's use the Vikings, okay, for a good example.
Okay.
If you're a Viking man, and you work hard, you will drink some ale after work. Why would you not? What the fuck? Everybody does. Why? If you're a man and it's taught through your heritage, through your ideology of, or even just your single wide fucking redneck father that told you, "Hey, you did a good job today on that car, boy. Here's a fucking beer." It makes you feel like a man. So automatically it's pre-programmed into men in general. So you can look at it how it is. It could be a propaganda to poison men, but it's been around since day
Kinda.
one. Kings sit around and drink nothing but what? Their fucking ale, their drink.
There's a lot to be said for wine at certain
Oh,
points
I
in your
love me some
life.
wine. Oh my gosh, I've probably drank thousands and thousands of gallons of wine in my life.
How pre-programmed that is into male heritage to be like, you know what I'm saying? You work
Well,
hard,
here
you
where we're
deserve a
at
drink,
too, J-Rock,
motherfucker.
it's not just about gender;
You
it's about
fuck
heritage.
yeah.
So
Oh
we're
yeah.
German Irish.
Yeah.
I was
It
handed
doesn't
beer.
matter if they're guy. Oh,
I was handed beer
I
from
did
the
a
time.
23andMe. We could be relatives. Are you kidding
Maybe
me?
you're going to try
I
to put
already
it on
know
Six.
my
Facebook.
whole. I did a whole fucking the whole send your
Thank you.
blood test in. I know exactly every percentage, and it kind of shocked the
Oh,
fuck out of me.
Patty did that. Yeah, Patty's done
Yeah,
that. She's more Irish than people in Ireland.
yeah. They have the 23andMe, and then they have the Ancestry.com. But
Send it to Irish for
you
you.
send the whole vial of
Uh,
spit in and everything. Yeah. This shit blew
that's
my mind. My
that's
whole life, I thought I was Scottish. I was taught. I was watching Braveheart like I was Braveheart,
To
and to
Patty's
come to find
70.
out,
70% Irish.
I'm 70. I'm 70-30. Fucking Irish, English.
I'm,
Oh
Like the
wow.
whole time
I'm
I'm thinking I'm
Irish.
Scottish. The whole time I'm
I'm
thinking I'm
Irish
Scottish.
German.
Irish.
What,
I was thinking
Irish?
of Scottish the whole life.
I'm
Dude,
Scotch, Irish, Welsh,
Yeah, I'll know this.
German,
yeah,
and so now.
it blew my mind. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm Irish, English with French and German.
Yeah,
Yeah.
With
I'm Irish.
only like, yeah, that's exactly. It's like, okay, that paints a whole different picture of what I thought I was, motherfuckers.
Don't count that. I don't count the margins.
What?
I don't count the marginals.
I thought,
These are
yeah. Well, the
Okay,
margins
if
is
you
like
listen to
2
the
points of.
information
I
at
never had
all,
no. You
there's
know what?
always
What's crazy
something
is I never
that
had
there
no
will
margins. I didn't get no 0.3 of Nigerian.
your
What I
kiddos.
did get, what was crazy, I
in
never
English
thought was a
statistics.
1.3
Plus or two.
Aztec Jewish. I was
So
like, how
anything
am
that's
I
an over
1.3
two, I
Jewish?
consider a marginal error.
Ones are
And that's just general statistics. In general statistics, you always give yourself a margin of error. +2, -2. So if it's not at least 2, I don't even consider it. That's a margin of
Oh
error.
yeah, if it's a point,
two
if it's a
all.
0.0 anything, that's minute.
Yeah, well, just
Point,
generally in statistical data, they
yeah,
give you a
yeah.
instead of
Point one isn't
area.
even one, but 0.1 would be more of a factor than 0.01.
Yeah, I agree.
1 would be okay. So you would look at 1% as $1 to $100. Easiest way to
One,
look at it.
I heard
So
it.
if your biological makeup was $100 bill, and 1% of it would be $1 going into that $100, and then you have $70 that, you know what I mean? I had an eye opener. I was like, holy shit, I'm not even Scottish. What the fuck? I'm Irish, French, and fucking English, and 1% Jewish. What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
I ain't got none of that. I'm
You
straightforward.
know what? And I'm not even gonna say it, but I'll say it. And
Don't say it. I think I
I'll
knew
say
what you
it.
say. Don't say it. Don't say it, Jay. Just don't. It's not.
No. I will say it, and you know what? I'll say actually two of the things I won't say. The one
Okay.
thing is that I actually had a lower Scandinavian percentage than I thought I would, because most white people automatically are considered Scandinavian. Okay, that means derived from straight Germany, the white Poland, the straight you're white motherfuckers. The
Like
one thing I
Caucasian.
didn't get any percentage that most all people that do the things are, is I had no readback from any type of African descent.
What did he say?
So my percentage didn't come out with a 0.005 from Nigeria
Yeah.
or Egypt, or which most people will get a certain percentage based back from that.
Yeah.
And I got nothing from that. I have no percentage. The oldest that I can get from it is a 0.0 from the Jewish. It's the oldest Jewish religion. It's called as something, and that's the lowest point percentage that I got back from my genealogy was from the Jewish, and it's like a 0.0025 as something Jewish.
They're like wandering. It's a wandering peoples, right? Like they don't.
Nomadic, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
My wife is white as me, whiter probably, and she has
Yeah.
Point Congo in her and everything. So that's why I was gonna say I wouldn't say, you know what I mean? Like everybody has a piece of that, but I didn't. None of that shit
We're
popped
all
up on my shit.
nuts.
Not
We're
even
all nuts.
not even one thing traveled me back to Africa. Not 1% of the bloodline that I have in my blood. But it did travel me back to old school Jewish, like fucking 250,000 years ago. So that's one thing. The only I can say is like I can't say that most people like everybody came from Africa. No, motherfucker. No, they didn't.
Like, if you want to go back to the actual history of it, they come from the
No, the
Caucasus.
$200 that I said where I come from is fucking apparently is somewhere in Jerusalem.
They
Is
all
where apparently
come
where
from fucking Turkey.
It's called Mesopotamia.
No, actually, it was Mesopotamia. It's been the Byzantine Empire before.
The Fertile Crescent, if you will.
The Fertile Crescent, baby. Everybody's squatting out of
Where is
there.
that at?
Turkey,
Yeah.
along the
It's not even
Mediterranean
called
Sea,
Turkey no
right
more. It's
there.
called some weird ass shit. Yeah, right there. Palestine.
The Caucasus, Byzantine Empire. See what else? What was it called?
Jerusalem?
Persia.
Babylon.
Persia. That's where Göbekli Tepe is. Yeah, all that
I
crazy
think that
shit.
could possibly be because why would the oldest and the longest living and the biggest, the Persian Empire, why would it not come from Persia? What the fuck?
Possibly.
Well, that was also
Everything else is
Iraq and
fought in that shit.
Iran. Persia was all.
China is way up there too. So don't get us wrong. Like China's been there for a long ass time. Like whoever left whatever country went to China. Like they're old as fuck. And that's the scariest thing because if you know what the word Chinese means in Mandarin, it means the center. Like the center of the universe or the center of the world or the center, the most biggest kingdom. So everything about Chinese people means like it's not there. It's China means the one, pretty much. You know what I mean? To break it down. So to them, they've always had that mentality like they are the supreme. They are the
Oh, they need to
motherland.
finish that
They are
wall and stay in there. That's the way they feel about it. Finish your wall and stay in there.
You know what, Patty, though, is scary as fuck is it doesn't work that way no more. And the facts of the matter is like when you build a whole nation. So imagine kind of picture it like this. Okay, so imagine the 1970s and 80s. Okay. So the American morale and the patriotism, how high was it? It was huge, right? 4th of July, everybody was hot dogs, American flags. Everybody was a patriotism, right? Everybody was loving America. America was fucking. There was no divide. There was no left and right.
Popular.
everybody was American, right? Everybody, the 70s, going to the early 80s, 70s, right after everybody left Vietnam, everybody was happy. You know what I mean? All the hippies were happy. We left Vietnam. Everybody was fucking stoked. Everybody was American. Everybody was loving life. Okay.
Except for the poor
Imagine
people.
taking that in an
Man,
aspect of how
that's
you
when
feel.
crack. You've forgotten a few
Taking
things.
that,
That's when
but
crack
just
happened.
listen though.
That's when
Taking that
AIDS happened.
atmosphere of like a whole
That's when
government.
opiate addiction went through the roof. There was some crazy shit going on in the 80s.
No. But the American morale, as far as being American, was higher than it would ever would be.
Well,
Everybody was
there's
happy
reasons
to.
for that
There
too,
was
though. Like
nobody that
even
hated the one nation to the next nation. So it wasn't like there was Republicans against Democrats. You know what I mean? Everybody was like in this euphoria. Everybody was happy to be American. Everybody had American flag. Everybody grilled hot dogs on 4th of July.
yeah, but there's a
That
reason
has
for that.
been, but listen, that has been China's morale for the last 3,000 years. They are Chinese. They believe that their way, their government, their everything is supreme. They
don't have a choice now.
they don't care about a choice. They're so generation. Listen, they're so generationally deep within this brainwash. Most American time that we were Americans is the way I can explain it. So
It's
when
just
we
it's
were at
called
happiest
nationalism. What
point
you're trying to
and we were
describe is
so American and that we had
nationalism.
no problems, these Chinese people have been doing this shit for fucking 3,000 years.
Yeah, but now
That's
they're
what
forced
we need
into
to.
it. Yeah, you have to. Sometimes you have to constrict
They
to the party.
don't
You have
care
to
about
behave that way.
force.
You have to act that
Jess,
way.
they don't.
Or
They're not forced, Jess.
you
Jess,
disappear the
they're
black
not
van.
forced. They believe in the same thing. They believe in the same thing, the Chinese way.
Yeah.
You have to represent
You
who
know, a
you
better
are as a
example of that
family.
is
Your
a better
family is
example of
one.
that is the Japanese culture. Now, the Japanese culture believes that
Yeah.
they are superior to all, and that
And
they reject
the
their
Chinese.
own people
Okay,
if they're not
Google.
Japanese. Yeah,
The difference between Chinese and American military is that Chinese, once you turn 18, you have to join the military. So automatically they're gaining all the youth. So once you turn 18, you have to go to the military.
Yeah, they do that
Okay.
in Scandinavian countries also, and lots of European countries.
So you're taking
Yeah,
an 18-year-old kid
civil
that
service.
is
It's a
really
bonding between all of the people that go into it, and they do that on purpose. So where we talk about like where we went to high school at to relate to one another, they talk about where they did their civil conscription now. So that happens in a lot of European countries that they have to go. Once you turn 18, you have to put in 2 years to the state, whether it be in the military or in the bureaucracy or whatever it is. You got to give 2 years of your life
But
to it.
what I'm saying is that they're being told that they have to join this military.
Yeah. That's common in
They don't
like I
have a
said, a lot.
choice. They don't get an option to be like, okay, well, I don't want to go to the military. I want to pursue my life in this. I want to be a TikTok star or a fucking Instagram model with my girlfriend, right? So automatically at the age of 18, they're being pre-programmed to be military personnel for a certain cause. So automatically you're a guerrilla warfare. So you're being taught, hey, you live your life for this. This is what you die for. This is what you live for. Okay. They don't get extras. Okay. They don't get out of the military. They don't do a 4-year term and they get a fucking, a rice shop on the fucking middles of Hong Kong. No, like you're still going to be in the military, period. Okay. So your life is going to be based off of you join the military. If we call you after your military service, you will join it. Okay. Our soldiers want to join the military.
It's voluntary.
Yeah. That is the difference between a free country and a communist country.
I don't know about communist, but I would say more old world.
No, it's communist. If
There's
you're forced to join the military,
there's a lot of democratic countries that use.
no, but if you were to go into battle and you had two opponents, so if you were going into battle and you had to face two people, one was forced to be there, one wanted to be there. Which opponent would you want to fight? The one that
Depends
was
on
forced to be there,
size.
or the one that wants to be there.
It depends on the principles of the sides.
No, you're
I
going
know
straight to battle. You're going straight to battle. You have a gun, and you have two opponents ahead of you. They're coming to attack you. Whatever they want your goods, whatever the case may be.
Okay, let's take this into consideration because a lot of places that mandate that military service are also places that if you turn tail and go back or don't complete your mission, they might kill you.
Morning,
Yeah,
Ralph.
true.
Like a good example is the Russians. If the Russians turn back in fear and run back and retreat,
1000%.
they'll kill them.
But the actual incent into the fact that the person that's wanted to, you would still want to face somebody that wants to be there.
Hey Yanni, we're having a discussion about
That's the
required.
difference, though. Do you understand the difference between American soldiers and everybody else in the world?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Our soldiers, they want to be there.
Yeah.
Why? Because they want to defend their fucking freedom. They want to be.
Yeah, we can't just say that they all want to be there because there's a lot of people that get into the military because of
and
social
they're
economic.
trained. They're trained better than anybody else, and they want to be there. They're fighting against people that are forced to be there. So, if you're forced to be a militant, okay, and when the shit hits the fan, you really just care about your family. You're like, man, I don't even want to be here. You're going against a soldier that wants to be there. Like his whole goal is to be there. Right now, his whole goal is to not only stop you from what you're doing, but do it in a manner that he can interrogate your whole family, get insurgents from your whole household, and then continue on to the next mission. Are you willing to do the same thing? Are you willing to stop this dude, interrogate him, try to interrogate his... No, exactly. That's the difference between American soldiers and the rest of the motherfucking world. So, but there's a thin-ass line that everybody needs to understand is that our boys can only do so much. They can't fight Congress that is trying to stop them from doing what they need to fucking do. So every time when somebody wants to approve some bullshit against the military having certain fundings or even crazy ass motherfucking lefties, I gotta say it. If the motherfuckers keep going with their business, like who's gonna defend your country, you motherfuckers? Like you don't want these boys out here. I hope to God every day that there's more men, 16-year-old kids that want to join this goddamn fucking military. Because if we don't have that shit, guys, what the fuck? You really want a bunch of softies that want to interview people and not make sure that our shit is safe? What the fuck? How safe are you going to feel if the new generation is a bunch of kids that want to be on TikTok and they don't want war? We don't really want to be here. Do you feel safe about that shit? Or do you want the good old through and through trialed ass
Morning, Ralph.
military that we fucking can count on to make us safe every day to get to our jobs?
I feel safe.
There's a way that they are trained, and there's the shit that you guys need to understand. Like, come on, man.
Ow! Ow!
Puppy teeth.
Hey, I want some of what J-Rock's on. I want some of that Kool-Aid.
You can have two of it, goddamn it, Ralphie. 1000%.
Hey,
He just opens the hatch.
I'm so far fucking left, I'm almost a communist.
Well, then I'm right there with you, motherfucker. I'm
eat
fucking
shit and die. How's that?
I like that. You hear that?
Ralph said communist. We should all eat shit.
I was actually called the capitalist communist at my last
You have been, but you've been to war, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. You should know what I'm fucking talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just got here.
Well, fuck you too, then, you son of a bitch. Hey, guess what I got? I got a big ass Epstein Island for you. You want to go visit it? You son of a bitch.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I want to visit there.
This motherfucker,
I
you
want
are
to
not.
see what the lavish lifestyle is
You are
like.
not a liberal lefty.
Hell yeah.
I know you are. There ain't no way you are a liberal lefty. There ain't
Yes,
no
I
way.
am. Aren't I, girls?
Yes,
Okay,
he is.
he is.
He certainly is.
Who's your favorite president? Obama? Let me find out.
Clinton.
You know, Clinton was. You know, hey, Clinton
He
himself,
gave
but
it to the other man,
his
guys.
wife is a
He just
fucking
did a
terrorist,
God.
dude. You got me
I don't
fucked
give a
up.
shit about his wife. I don't give
Yeah,
a shit about him.
him.
Yeah,
He was a great president. You ain't lying. So you believe that Biden is doing a great job?
Hell yeah! Look at the economy,
dude. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. This isn't the
Look
Ralphie
at the
I know.
economy.
Hold on, guys.
Look at the
I
economy.
gotta get my shotgun out. Hold the fuck up.
Hey,
Economy.
when you opened up
Look at
the
gas
door to
price.
talk about
Are you
politics,
kidding
Jim,
me?
you asked for this.
What
Oh,
is
God.
what is the national real estate fucking price right now?
Who cares about
Who
real
knows?
estate?
Who cares?
The real estate price is going to be the price that you pay for the owner buyer. Fucking.
Hey, that's the way the market
Now
works,
we have a
J-Rock.
war.
That's the way the
Now we
market
have
works.
Thank you, Ralphie. Thank you. Now we have a good argument. Here we go.
That's how the fucking real
I don't
estate market works, pal.
or other people's political ideas.
No, I choose the best person for the job.
We are independents.
Yes, we are.
Are you confident that your current president can fight the war that he's propagating?
What war is he propagating now?
Well, it's going to be two wars. They're called
Which war is he propagating?
It's called
which
two
one?
wars. It's called
Which
they're
two
called
wars
proxy.
is he propagating?
Proxy wars. They're called proxy wars. And
Which
you have one in Ukraine.
which wars is he propagating?
It's proxy wars.
I know what a proxy war
Which
is.
proxy wars is he prosecuting? Let's hear it. Which wars
It's
is
going to
he
be
involved in?
automatically. It's Ukraine and Israel.
Well, I believe that both Israel has been one of our staunchest allies, and we have been giving aid to Israel through all of our presidents since Israel's inception.
Yes.
That's
all right.
right. That's all right.
So Biden has got us into this war with Hamas and Israel, right?
Who? No. Who
Oh,
gave,
you
who
just
gave,
said
who gave Iran?
Biden's prosecuting these wars or involved in these
Who
wars.
gave Iran $6
That's
million? Who gave Iran $6 billion?
He didn't give Iran shit, you freaking doughhead. Quit drinking the fucking.
Who gave Iran $6 billion?
He didn't give Iran $6 billion.
How much was it?
They were claiming that the money got funneled through a different way. That it was money that was sent to Israel, somehow got funneled to Iran.
Where did that
money is
go?
controlled by someone else. It's not controlled by the Iranians.
Yeah. I know what he's talking about.
They did not give that money to Iran.
No.
It is
Who
controlled.
gave the money to Iran?
No, they didn't.
First of all.
It didn't. They claimed that it got funneled there somehow. It was the claim that I heard on the internet. That they had claims that there were funneling that had been sent originally to Israel. They're just claims. There's no. I don't think there's any founded information.
It wasn't to Israel. It was straight to Iran. It was part of a fucking deal that the U.S. gave to Iran, and it was a couple years ago.
To Iran. Quit saying that. You're wrong.
You
are wrong. I'm telling you, you are wrong.
I'm just saying
you're wrong very often, but you are wrong.
I think he got the misconception. There was a claim made on the media that there was money that was being either funneled or redirected from Israel to Iran. And I believe that's what he's talking about.
So you don't believe that the Iran is funding the Hamas fucking terrorist acts that are happening right now in the fucking Gaza Strip? You do not believe that the Hamas, so somehow the Gaza Strip, the Hamas, this little as Hamas fucking strip. Okay?
Oh yeah, Yanni.
Hamas, motherfucker, is Hamas.
I need something more.
Oh, I think Ralph. I think
who's funding that small penicillin fucking section? Who's funding it, Ralph?
What happened?
Who funds Iran? Is that what you said?
No, who's funding the Hamas?
Hamas
Strip fight against Israel. Who's funding that shit? It's not Iran. Iran's not. They don't have no part in this shit. You're gonna say that Iran has no part.
I didn't say they
I
had
have no idea. I'm not there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Are you there?
Really
Do
fucking
you have privy information that that this is happening?
Oh, but she got like, Mom.
So you actually need that confirmation that
Oh hell yeah! Just because somebody says
a
it
country
doesn't mean
that
it's
has
true.
always been against.
Hey, I heard it on the internet, so it must be true.
So Iran has never had a problem with us.
With who?
What about Syria? What about Belarus?
Oh, Syria is a whole nother thing now.
Yeah,
That's
Syria's
a
a
whole nother.
different thing. So is
What about
Belarus.
Belarus?
Belarus
What
has to
about
do with Russia.
so these countries? What about Yemen? So these countries have no ties to Iran, right? You're telling me that Iran has not funded any of these militaries. You're
Now
literally going to say
you don't even know what the basis for this stuff is. You want to know what who helps who? You want to know who helps who? It's all about the religious sect. It's either Shiite or Sunni. This is the basis for all of this shit.
This is a war that's been going on for 1,000 years. Long before we.
Of course it is.
Over
That's why it's
Shiite
called a
and
proxy.
Sunni.
That's why it calls a proxy war. It's a war that's funded by an American that's in a country that's already been facing the war.
Oh,
of course
Jesus
that shit is.
Christ. J-Rock, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't hardly say it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Ridiculous. Holy Christ. So for thousands of years, the U.S. has been funding a proxy war.
No. They haven't been funding that shit for 1,000 years. No, I didn't say that shit. That war has been happening. But why would the U.S. military have a stronghold and try to push that type of war? Why would the government try to push thousands and trillions of dollars?
Happened in Israel.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
U.S. didn't
So why wouldn't they send? Why wouldn't they send Israel $3 trillion or where the fuck the number was? 10 years ago.
Because
Why are they sending it to them now? Why is it
we
now?
created the allied parties that created the state of Israel for those people to stay there, and we are continuing to support their right to stay there. We are continuing to support that state.
This is all from the 40s.
Yeah, Ralph knows what I'm saying. That's all that it is. We're just trying to continue to allow Israel to exist as a sovereign state.
So what about Ukraine?
Ukraine, that was invaded.
Yeah, the Ukraine guy. It isn't our job, but I'll tell you. Let me tell you a really.
We have a country like Ukraine.
If the world sits by and does nothing about aggression, unwarranted.
1,000% not. You got me all the way fucked up about that shit. I am a person that believes in the fact that America has a fucking right and they have a obligation to uphold these laws. You got me way fucked up thinking that we shouldn't do shit. Now you got me fucked up thinking about that shit. Okay, so you can't sit there and tell me anything about that. No,
why?
Because I have friends. I have family members. You yourself has joined this motherfucker. Like I'm not. No. One. We're gonna stop that shit real fast.
What's that?
Okay, the fact that you're gonna be like, I don't believe that we should be sitting in a country that, of course, we have an obligation as a nation, especially to our NATO nations and surrounding countries. Yes, if they go into conflict, we have to somehow create a peace zone and we have to stop the conflict. But we do not have to fund a war on Ukraine, which is a corrupt ass country as it is.
We're funding
We are funding a corrupt ass country fighting a corrupt ass country.
We're fighting communist aggression.
Can I make one little comment in here?
Sure.
Just the fact that J-Rock, if you
Why
look
is
into
Ukraine not part of NATO? Why is Ukraine not part of NATO?
I forgot to pin it.
Why is Ukraine not part of NATO?
Let me speak. Just one second, Jay. If you look into the supplies that the United States has actually sent in the effort to help the Ukraine, you'll find that a lot of those things were actually about to be decommissioned, and it was actually cheaper to send them to them for them to use in the Ukraine than it would be for us to dispose of them properly.
Hello.
Hey, Frank.
Remember how we were having this talk about trolls earlier, Jay? There's no
make it up.
bigger
Yeah.
troll in the world than the word government.
You there?
Oh, I'm against the government. That's 1,000%. But I believe in our U.S. military 1,000%. And anything that they do, as far as the action, I believe that it's justified. 1,000. Because they move in a different movement than the actual government. They are puppets, but I'm not going to be an American person and being believable that our actual soldiers are doing shit that they shouldn't be doing and it's all a propaganda. No, like, I understand that we should be places and we shouldn't be places. I mean, right now Israel is a really touchy subject, but Ukraine is clearly that we're funding a corrupt country against a corrupt country. Everybody should.
Well, that wouldn't.
Ukraine has been corrupt. Ukraine has been corrupt since day one. What the fuck? And we're trying to fight a war to keep them from being more corrupt than what the country that's fucking Russia. That's
What if I
more
said?
corrupt than us?
What if I said?
What the
Ukraine is
fuck?
more crooked than Russia?
Right.
Yeah, so
What if
we're
I
trying to stop
said?
Ukraine being more
Holy
crooked than Russia,
crap.
pretty much.
Did I
Yeah.
misunderstand?
What if
that?
I said? What if I said the United States was possibly helping the Ukraine in an effort to lessen the influence of the Russian sphere?
The communist sphere.
You know what a sphere of power is, right? Like a sphere of power. Like what? I mean, just if you consider today.
Explain to me why right now the only country in Europe that is actually talking peace treaties is China. So China is in a peace treaty right now with Russia and fucking Ukraine. So when it comes down to it, okay, guys. No, it is.
Well,
What the fuck are you
I'm
kidding me? Why
actually
are you laughing?
pro-Russia on this one because
Why are you
Ukraine
laughing, Ralph?
and
Look at that shit, dude. Why
Colombia
are you
are the
laughing?
two biggest sex
They're in the
traffickers in the
goddamn
world.
global summit right now.
Yeah.
China right now is in the global
Yeah,
summit trying to
so
find
Oh,
I would actually like to see
okay,
both of those
let's all
places fall.
belong to China. Just a minute ago, you were talking about how shitty China was.
China is
Now
shitty.
you're
That's what I'm talking
praising
about. Like,
China?
that's what you don't understand, Ralphie. That's what you're not understanding is that right now that's the biggest, scariest thing that you should be worried about. Is
And
the fact
that
that
was all put up by fucking
China
Russia.
is
Who
trying to
went
do a
over
peace
there and did
treaty,
that with
and we're
fucking the
not.
Chinese?
Oh my God.
Yes. What would you like?
China is trying to do a peace treaty, and we're not. How is that going to look for the rest of Europe when China steps in and they're trying to do a peace treaty and we're not? And we're at
Bravo,
war.
China. Let's give them some money. Bravo, China. Let's follow China's example. Bravo. Bravo.
It's not a bravo. It's a warning signal. That's what you don't understand.
The first thing we're going to do is
the most,
we're going to put
if the
nets
most
outside
communist
all
country is trying to do that shit and we're not, that should be a big warning flag.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about China and the way that they strategize.
If China
When they're
is trying
not,
to do a peace treaty and we're not, how do you think that looks for the European, like in Europe in general? If America, the one that's supposed to protect everything, isn't trying to get a peace treaty, they're trying to provoke and try to push a war, and then China, that has nothing. What was China doing during the whole terrorist war? They didn't
preparing
fight
for
terrorism.
war.
They built their economy. That's how they're becoming the next superpower. So they didn't
Yeah, they
participate
prepare
in
for
terrorism.
war when
They
they're not
sat there
at
and
war.
built their resources.
Sorry,
And
hit the wrong button.
now somehow China they're in the global summit trying to do a peace treaty during the Ukrainian war. So how would that look against the whole world? Out of everything, we have America that's funding a war, and then out of nowhere, China is going to try to do a peace treaty. What do they look up in Europe? Not here. How do they look up in Europe? Europe countries will look at
What
China
happened
differently after that.
the Chinese leader met?
You got to stay in here. I'll be right back.
The fact that we're there in Ukraine and we're not trying to do a peace, and then
We're not
a
in the
communist
Ukraine.
country
They're
wants
getting
to.
our stuff. We don't have boots on the ground in the war.
No. Those are volunteers.
Yeah, the American soldiers that are over there are there. They left there because they are family. Their families over there, so they went there on their own free will.
Mm-hmm.
America doesn't have boots on the ground. They're in the war. They don't have boots on the ground in the fucking. Fuck.
Yeah, move, cat, die.
I don't think there's any good guys in any of it.
Let Russia go into just take over Ukraine and then get on Poland's border and start going into Poland, and then NATO will come in and crush Russia because Poland is a NATO partner.
That sounds exactly how World War II went down, pretty much. Next thing you know, we're crushing it.
Yep. Yeah, that will happen because it's the same reason that we can't take North Korea because it's on China's border, and that would threaten their internal security in their mind if we knock North Korea off the map.
Oh, yeah.
We're smoke-a-lots on this one. You'd probably have a bunch of input.
Sleeping.
No.
Now's the time when Sir Smokes a Lot would shine.
I've lost cigarettes. And I'm none too happy about it.
Your house.
That's not boots, Hydro, that's not boots on the ground. That's not what boots on the ground means. Boots on the ground is fighting force. That's what boots on the ground is. We've had staff in fucking Ukraine when goddamn Obama was in office. We've had staff in Ukraine.
Yeah, we send people all over the world from Africa to...
Boots on the ground, Hydro, means infantry. Our soldiers fighting in the war.
You got that shit fucked up if you don't think that goddamn troops are actually on the ground. In squadrons that are 20, 30 deep, you're telling me that we don't have infantry squadrons or we don't have SEAL teams that are sitting on grounds, boots on the ground in any of these countries, Ralphie. You got to be out of your fucking mind. Are you telling me the truth? You're telling me your personal opinion, your fucking mind believes that we don't have boots on the ground in these countries.
Yes.
You believe that shit.
Yes.
You believe that shit. Okay.
Yes. Prove me wrong.
No, I don't have to prove you wrong, bro.
Prove
I don't
me
have to prove you
wrong.
wrong.
You're telling me I'm wrong.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not.
No. You telling me I'm
Did I say
wrong.
I'm going to prove you wrong or not?
You telling me I'm wrong. You telling me.
I'm asking you if you actually believe that shit.
Yeah.
It was a question.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. It was a question. I'm not saying I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm asking you a question. You answered the question. That's it.
I'm with Ralph on
That's
this
all I
one.
need to know.
We're not over there yet.
That's all I need to know, bro. I'm not proving anything wrong.
The closest thing we got is our CIA keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
And those are just investigators.
Now, some of the people that are over there are making sure that the weaponry that we did give them is not being used wrong and not going anywhere else. Oh, J-Rock got mad at me.
This is why we don't talk about politics.
Sex, religion, or politics. Not a good policy. It's all right.
Hey, it means a lot to some people.
Yep.
They really are invested in their principles. It's not a bad thing for somebody to have that kind of conviction.
Oh yeah, Ralphie. Start calling him Bulldog Ralph.
Yeah, that's the big thing, Hydro, is a lot of people are going there to represent family. It's not to represent our country, it's to represent family.
Well, we have personnel on the ground in Ukraine, not in a fighting force. Like he said, we've got medical staff, we've got trainers. Those are not the boots on the ground.
No.
And as far as a SEAL team, who knows where they're at in the world? They could be anywhere in the world.
Not us.
Also, what you see on this media isn't the real stuff. If you want to see something real, go to something like Live Leaks. Then you'll actually see people being killed and shit. They censor our what we see in the United States is censored. They don't want us to see the real stuff.
See, Nancy, he doesn't look at. He looks at single sources for his information. I think I don't know as a fact, but I believe that. I may be wrong. They only looks at a single source, or doesn't look at other reporting from other nations. Like me,
that's what I was getting at.
I watch what goes on in China. I watch what goes on in Europe. I this is what I like to do.
You got to look at that from other places' standpoints, because the United States, we're really bad at filtering things.
Yep, especially I watch the BBC. There's a channel I watch that critiques China every week, where they're at, what they're doing, what they've been doing, shit like that. Europe, Germany. There's some stations out of Germany, one out of Spain that I watch. But just what's Ukrainian? How many brews have Ukrainian?
Oh, Ralph. Mashing the buttons.
Let me see. If you have 2 feet, you have 2 boots times the amount of people. God, I don't know. I'd say probably 6,000 or less. Our troops fighting in Israel? Fighting in Ukraine, none. Fighting in Israel? None.
So I guess if they got there anyway, it was just right.
I'm thinking.
They were in here last night when I went to sleep. On your bed. Did you clean up this morning?
Huh?
Did you clean up this morning when you got up?
There was an empty pack of cigarettes over here.
No, it was a full pack.
No, there was an empty pack
The
here.
dog got it.
We'll open that and look. It was empty.
Yeah, that might be one to store.
Yeah, you want to go with you?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh boy, starting the day out great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
You can't convince anybody of that it was real. You can't.
Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Lucky I had a backup fucking goddamn battery. You son of a bitch. When did you become Osama bin Laden, Ralphie? What the fuck happened to your patriotism? Bro, I'm not going to allow you to sit here and fucking just sit there and burn that bullshit that you're speaking, dude. You can take that shit literally all the way to fucking, what's his name? Where did Clinton stay at? What island? Huh? Who's the dude that killed himself in New York jail system? Yeah, you can take yourself all the way there. What's his name?
Who?
I know his name. What's his name?
Who?
That killed himself in the jail that Clinton stayed at, Hillary stayed at, all those kid fuckings. What's his name? What's that island called?
Fantasy Island?
No, the dude that was convicted and killed himself. You know his name. What's his name? Yeah, Fantasy Island.
Oh,
That's
Trump's
even more
buddy.
sick.
Trump's
That's
buddy.
even more sick, motherfucker.
Trump's pal.
That's even more sick because you said fantasy, bro. Because it's a fantasy because you can't get there.
Hell
You're really
yeah.
gonna burn all the credibility that you have.
Yeah.
You're really gonna sit up here like your ass must have to go back to bed, bro. Like you really gonna talk all that shit about being American? Like, did you
I
really?
didn't say
Did
anything
you serve,
talk any
motherfucker?
shit about being an
Did you
American.
serve,
That's all
motherfucker?
comes
I
out of your
almost think
mouth.
that maybe you didn't serve, motherfucker. You be looking like a goddamn Palestinian pretty soon, motherfucker. Are you sure you wasn't in service? Were you actually in the goddamn military, motherfucker? And what goddamn side are you the ones that ran, or did you run, Ralphie? Did you fucking run?
Nope.
Are you a fucking runner? Is that why you wear a beanie so
Are you
you
a
can hide?
rambler?
Is that why you want to sit there and grow a beard to look like a
I'm a
goddamn Palestinian?
rambling man.
Are you
Actually,
really that
I'm
dude?
looking to be.
Are you that
I'm
dude?
looking to
Did you turn into
become.
that dude?
There's Hydro. I was
Did you
actually going to
really
tell you
get that
something.
soft, motherfucker?
Calm
Did you
the
If
really
I ever get
find
a chance
yourself?
to
Did
speak,
you really fucking find
I've been trying to
yourself,
Watch
try to
motherfucker?
get a
You
chance,
found
but
yourself.
Watch
That's all.
this.
Yeah.
there we go. So yeah, Hydro. I've actually during that whole epidemic thing that we can't talk about,
You
I
spent
almost
your
watched my
hey, yo,
girlfriend
Frank,
die.
you
It
better
scared the
take your
shit
ass
out of
back
me.
to the goddamn woods
I
and grow
watched
She
some
dropped to the
duckwood.
floor, and
Take your broke ass,
dude, it was
yo,
some scary
go back to
situation.
the trailer.
She was
two
over
Hey,
there
is your
hallucinating.
Shut
panties
your
in a
mouth and go
bunch
back
there,
and
buddy?
grow some duckfoot.
Is your
Yo, look
is your
at you.
panties in a
Listen,
bunch?
listen.
Rock.
Yes,
Time
Pull
out.
that
I'm
falling
American.
out of your
And you
asshole,
sound like
will
a
you?
terrorist.
Time out.
Motherfucker, you
J
sound like
Rock.
a terrorist right now,
Hey, J
motherfucker.
Rock.
Hell yeah, I'm American, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
The
it.
difference
Yeah.
Hold on.
between you and
Time out.
me is that
Time out. J Rock. Can I say something, J Rock?
yes.
My
Go ahead.
nephew has been fully dedicated to the military against my wishes. I told him, fuck that goddamn place. They're going to fuck you over and they're going to send you to die. And you know what? That's exactly what they did, J Rock. He owes the fucking military $50,000 for 3 years of fucking service because they say that he hadn't been paying his bills. Well, they haven't been paying fucking him, and he's came out of pocket for everything. His whole Italy stay for fucking 3 years. His trip to San Antonio, where they reneged on his medical certification. His trip to North Carolina, where they told him a bunch of bullshit and then tripped his ass off. Fuck the goddamn military. I'm sorry, but I can't stand with you on that. They have fucked our military vets. They have not taken care of not one fucking
So
person.
you're telling me that you would feel more secure with someone that would rather knit their own fucking goddamn beanie and sit there and complain about shit, or would you want to have somebody that is melted into a goddamn soldier that has to go through the fucking things that they have to go through? You're
No.
to have somebody that would rather sit there and complain about shit and knit their own
And he
goddamn
gets
beanie.
out of it. He hasn't been paid in 4 fucking years, J Rock. He's been paying his own way to play
He
military
wasn't paid,
soldier.
but he was made a soldier, and he sold it.
He has been paying his own way to play military soldier to protect your ability to say this bullshit to Ralphie right now.
1,000%. If there's not soldiers out there that don't do that shit, how the fuck are we ever going to operate?
That's not the
What
way
the
it's
fuck?
supposed to work. That's not the way it's. You're supposed to just give your life for our military and for a bunch of jackasses that don't appreciate it. No, you pay me. That's the goddamn motto of fucking 2023. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
2023. But I mean, the thing that made America in 20 fucking what?
That's
Okay.
why all these goddamn mercenary outfits are running around fucking killing shit up. Because you know what? Highest bidder pays. Those are military people that have been fucked over.
When Pearl Harbor hit, how much do you think those soldiers were making in Pearl Harbor? When Pearl Harbor hit and we had to go into the first World War II, how much were they making? How much were they
Pearl
making?
Harbor. Oh my God.
How much were those soldiers making?
On that.
They sacrificed their life for how much
And
money?
they knew
Good thing you're a dictator here, Ralphie. You only have to take it as long as you want.
Yep.
I know. I'm just astounded.
Hey, sorry, Ralphie. I had to jump in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go extra. I don't like the way we're talking about the military like there's some infallible outfit. The people running it are a bunch of disgusting pieces of shit. Tommy Tuberville has stopped over 400 goddamn military promotions, all because he's a little crybaby fucking piece of shit trumper.
Who the fuck is standing up for the people that are running it?
That
I'm the
motherfucker
one that's saying that the people that are running it is bullshit. But you're not going to say that the military right now is not going to be able to
What
support
branch of the service did you serve in, J Rock?
What'd you say?
What branch of the service did you serve in?
What branches you serve in, motherfucker?
I
Don't ask
served
me
the
a
United
question if you
States
can't
Air
answer the same
Force.
one.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
don't believe that one bit. You're gonna have to show all your fucking
He doesn't
UID.
ask.
I don't believe any of that shit, motherfucker.
All right, good man.
Fuck, dude.
What
Oh, he
military
fucked up.
service have you performed? Which military service have you joined?
You did.
I think we did.
Huh?
I think I left here last night. I have no
What is
reason
it?
to remember. I always think we
Which one did you join?
Right.
Which military did you have enough balls to fucking protect our country's values? Which service did you join?
I ain't gonna lie, Ralphie. I didn't have the balls to join. As soon as they told me I had to sign up for 4 years, I told them, nah, I give you 6 months.
You tell me. Come on there.
Yeah, J Rock, you can't question people's military service like that, bro.
You know what? I ain't questioning it, but once he starts talking shit, like what the fuck?
What did he just say?
Talk shit?
What did he say fucking 30 seconds before that?
Oh, he's totally trying to gaslight you.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't
gaslighting. Now
serve
it's
in the
gaslighting.
fucking military. He's too much
So-
of a chicken shit to fucking join, and he's backed up what his mouth is dishing out.
No, I agree, Ralphie.
You know what? Just like everybody else, you know, Ralphie, you're absolutely right. Ain't nobody did shit that you did, buddy. You're 100% right, and nobody has experienced anything besides what you've experienced because you were the leader because you're the oldest motherfucker. So you are absolutely right. Nobody has did shit, Ralphie. You're the ultimate supreme. Your voice should overrule everybody.
I'm not supreme or nothing. All I'm saying
Well,
is,
why are you
where's
sitting there
your
trying to
fucking
bully your
military
shit, dude?
service?
How
You're
are you
fucking
posting
flapping
judgment
your
on people
lips
before
about
I post
how
judgment
to
on people?
fucking serve and what the fucking military should
You
do.
posted the
Put
judgment
your
before
ass
me,
in the
motherfucker.
military, motherfucker.
You
Shut
posted
your
that judgment
fucking
before me,
mouth.
motherfucker. You sitting there talking shit and saying there ain't nobody shit before me.
You're done. Cocksucker.
Well, I for one appreciate your service, Ralphie, because I ain't had the balls to go join. I went and talked to them, and they told me 4 years, and I said, "Nah, I give you 6 months." They said, "Nah, that ain't how it works." I said, "Well, shit, I can't. I gotta go get a job then." My dad served, my granddad served, my nephew serving. I got family that served. I couldn't do it. I had to get to making money. But I appreciate anybody that does serve. Like I said, they fucking over my nephew big time right now. He owes the federal government over fucking 50 grand for shit he's been paying for himself for the past several years. It's disgusting the way they treat military people. And
Well, hell, I just saw a thing yesterday. A place, I can't remember the state. It's down south somewhere. They had $31 million for the VA. All right, in this area, they spent $996,000 of it.
oh my
The
God.
rest of it they put in the general fund and used it for something else besides vets care.
That sounds like some Alabama shit right there. That's some, yeah.
How the fuck are you trying to
Alabama
twist and
shit.
shit to your narrative? We were talking about, I'm saying that we shouldn't be in fucking Israel or in Ukraine. You're saying that you said that you support Biden and that we should be there. I'm saying our troops shouldn't be there. And
Our
now you're
troops
telling me
aren't
that
there
I'm
to
not
fucking
a Trump,
fight.
I'm not a troop supporter? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, good God, man.
You
have
are
no
out of your
idea what
fucking
fucking how it
mind,
really
dude.
works in the real world.
You're telling me that we should be in Ukraine and we should be in Israel. I'm saying that we shouldn't be. Our government is fucked up. And now you guys are saying that
We're not in those places, J Rock. We support.
I'm saying fuck our government. I'm a fucking Trump supporter.
We
Trump
support
2024. Fuck our government. Our government is a swamp. I'm saying we shouldn't be there. We should bring all that shit back home. You're saying that we should be there because we're
Hey,
peace
those are
supporters.
old
And
weapons.
now you're saying they're questioning
Hey,
how
Rock.
military, like, dude, what the fuck?
Hey.
What conversation were you guys just in and shit? Like, Fuck the government. Our government right now is fucked up.
I was
What are you
responding to what you were
kidding me?
saying out of your mouth. I wasn't responding to your past conversations. I was responding real time to what you were
Yeah.
saying out of your mouth. That's
No,
the-
I'm saying right now. What I'm saying is that
Come on, J-Rock.
our people shouldn't be in those countries. He's saying Biden's doing a great job. And
Biden's doing
I'm
a
saying
great
fuck our government, and all of a sudden I love our government.
This country that fucking supports a goddamn criminal enterprise. Biden's doing a pretty fucking good job against those odds. I would say. I mean, considering.
Love and the peace train.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Crack or something.
I do. I mean, I do.
I don't even think the guy's real at this point.
How the fuck
Dude,
y'all get from
have you
one
seen
point
the
to the
tech in our
other?
fucking CGI and shit, man, and the
fuck
fucking
Biden
artificial
and
skin
fuck
suits?
the goddamn
I think at the
Ukraine
beginning
war.
of their term, they killed off the
guys are
real Biden,
retarded.
and they put some fucking dude in a skin suit.
If you motherfuckers support the Biden, if you guys support the
It's an
Biden
all-time
war,
low. I know people are making the most money they've ever made in their lives. I know it's high because you have more people buying more shit. That's what happens in supply and demand. When you have more fucking demand than supply, prices go fucking up. And people won't quit buying shit. Hence inflation. Fucking corporations are having record profits. Those same corporations are the ones that raise the fucking prices the most. Those same corporations went back to normal prices as far as their bottom line, but they kept the prices high. You all can't be this fucking stupid. This is how shit's worked since the fucking 20s, you goddamn idiots. What the fuck, man? This shit is basic fucking economic.
It's fucking facts, though.
That's all it is. If people actually graduated high school and did a little college, they might fucking know some of this shit, huh, Ralphie?
Are you buying their books? You send them to school? They still don't know nothing.
They still don't know nothing. You gotta send it to them before we get the goddamn point these days.
I know that this fucking AI is a powerful tool, man. Don't underestimate this AI and don't believe everything you see on the internet.
I've never believed everything I've seen on the internet, Frank. Come the fuck on. Nothing but liars and charlatans on the fucking internet.
Yeah, I gotta see it in reality to believe it nowadays, man. That's just how I feel. It's just too much stuff is faked on the internet.
Well, I mean, but we know how real life works. And so when we see shit in real life that plays out, with Saudi Arabia decides they're going to cut off all that they run. I mean, this is not, they know how to make American society behave. They figured out how to fucking give us what we want to see on the little Instagram and clickbait and just running packs.
Hey, I'm gonna throw it out there. It's like I didn't throw my propaganda out there. I was talking, and then somebody jumped on panel, and they wanted to straight push a certain narrative. So therefore,
whose narrative are you talking about there pushing?
I never question. I never questioned Ralphie's fucking military service. So don't put your words in my mouth, bullshit, J Rock.
No, I said that I was
Yeah, no, you
what I was saying.
Straight up.
I was saying what I wanted to say.
You said
I was saying what I wanted to say.
He has to prove his military service to you. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that was a line too far.
Who asked him to prove it though before he jumped on here? Who is? All right, man.
I like Ralphie. I'm not gonna let you dog Ralphie out. He's a good guy.
Anybody can dog me on all they want. I just consider the source. I just consider the source.
That's
why.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Always.
Okay. So, who jumped on the panel and started attacking one person, and who was just stating what they feel? What hadn't at that point it didn't have nothing to do with politics. I was talking to somebody about cannabis, and then Ralphie jumps on here. And what did you first thing you said, Ralphie? What would you say?
I have no.
Did you say hi or did you say hey? What's up, guys? Did you say anything about hi or greeting? What is the first thing that you said when you first?
I have no fucking clue. I don't remember
you
what
said. I wish I was drinking what this motherfucker would drink, because guess what? I'm an extreme leftist. You
That's right.
automatically.
You
Okay,
brought it. Yeah,
so
I came up after you
listen.
said something about leftists. That's when I came up.
Okay, listen. So I'm having a conversation with somebody. You're not
Well,
even there,
I'm
right?
a moderator on this
We're not
panel,
even
so I
in.
can fucking do anything I want.
Okay. Well, listen. I'm in a conversation with somebody. You're not even there. We're not even talking about that given moment. You hear something that I said a couple minutes ago. You jump on panel, and you automatically go in defense mode, right? You
No, I want
automatically.
an
You don't even
offense.
say
I
hi.
want an offense, not defense.
Okay.
Yeah,
However you want to
he
look at
runs
it,
this panel,
right?
J Rock.
So you automatically jump on panel. You don't even say nothing in the chat, nothing else. You just jump on it, and automatically the first thing you say is, bam, offense, defense, whatever it was. You felt an attack on you.
No.
And you automatically, did you say
No,
hi to me?
I feel
Did
when
you say
I
hi to
hear a
me?
wrong, I feel
Ralphie,
I have to
did you
speak
say
up and correct
cheers?
them
Did
all.
you say hi? How did you enter the panel?
I have no idea. Oh, actually, what I do is
Do you want to
He
go
entered
back
the
in
panel
what I
time?
do
because
is
he
I go
runs
to
the
my
panel.
StreamYard
Listen.
and I go and let my
You
stuff in.
joined aggression, right? You joined in with aggression. Did you not? You joined in with
Offense.
aggressive standpoint.
Offense is the best defense.
Were you not aggressive the first thing your words?
Absolutely, I'm always
Okay.
aggressive.
So why would not everybody else try to match your energy? Do
They
you
can
look
match
at
my
me as
energy all they
no?
want,
Do you
but
look
at
at
least
me
they
as
should
a
have some kind of
personality
truth
that's going to
coming
sit
out
there
of
and
their
bow
mouth,
down to you?
rather than
Do
misconceptions
you think
led
that?
by fucking believe in whatever you read.
Okay, so you jump on panel and you
Yep.
automatically you start getting crazy.
No,
Y'all are
that's
crazy.
not crazy.
Everybody's crazy.
Okay, so you jump on panel and you can agree that you were aggressive.
You are Papa B.
And you don't
Absolutely.
expect nobody else to get aggressive with you. You expect that you're going to be
I
the only
don't care if
aggressive
they
male.
get aggressive, but if you got
Then
to
why
take
are
a
you
breath
so
once in
upset
a
that
while,
I got
J-Rock.
aggressive with you?
You know, you never take a breath.
Why
I'm
are you
trying to figure
upset
out how you
that I
do
got
that.
aggressive with you?
I'm trying to figure out how
Why are
you
you
do
mad
that
that I
without
match
taking
your
a
energy?
breath.
Because you're
You
being a
brought an
troll, J
energy.
Rock, man. Your fucking no
You
caps
brought
is
an
coming
energy
out.
and I matched it. So now you're mad.
You're like straight up fucking no cap.
No caps.
Oh, we're all right. Nobody's freaking. No, nobody's all pissed off or nothing, Yanni. We're good. We're good. This is a good discussion.
It is a good discussion, but you should expect the same energy that you bring to be matched with that. You shouldn't expect
I
somebody to
don't.
bow
It
down to
doesn't
you,
bother me
Ralphie.
a single bit.
Okay, so then there should be common warfare between words that are being spoke, right?
I just couldn't hear you. I heard music. I couldn't hear you.
I'm down on my knees.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing over that either.
Please to come home. Making love in the afternoon. Up
Can't hear
in
you,
my
Hydro.
room. I got up to wash my face. When I come back to bed, someone stayed in my face. To see you, you're breaking my
And the
heart.
greatest thing about men
You're
is that we don't have to
shaking
say
my
hi to each other.
confidence,
We don't have to have
baby.
endless.
Won't you see you? I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Come home. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Gonna whistle? Jubilation, she loves me again. I'm gonna know I was motivation, she loves me again. I'm gonna know her name. Oh, 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 Fade, yeah. I'm sorry. We were trying to cut the tension. We'll cut the argument. We were trying to cut the tension. Sorry, whomever we
We cut
like I said, I appreciate Ralphie. I appreciate J Rock. I don't mean nothing bad either way. I just was
Sure. We
picking
love
up.
you all. Everybody has an opinion. It's nice that we have a place where we can all share it.
Oh yeah, I did chirp up in chat there at 7:03.
Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I really.
At 6:59.
So
But it is some bullshit that the military is charging my nephew.
I'm the man I used to be.
They're fucking crazy.
Saturday alone.
They're gonna chase him for the money. He needs to get up out of there as soon as he gets his God. Shit, like you don't they can't charge you for that.
Things could be worse, man. We're in the United States and things are good. Like, you could be in North Korea and you could face a life sentence if you fucking do something wrong or fart wrong or some shit, you know? Just be glad we're here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to chat and I'm gonna get back to smoking. I'm gonna let y'all have this panel. Yeah. It's time to pay off panel. Team chat.
Peace, man.
I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday.
Easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe yesterday.
Oh, there's a good one.
What?
You'll like this.
Have fun with this shit.
Fucking Papa coming back at the perfect time, missed all the fucking drama.
What happened? Morning, gentlemen. Morning, peoples.
Yeah.
This is the right key right here.
What kind of drama? What we got?
Politics.
Anybody's helping anyway.
Just politics.
These days are gone and I'm not so selfish.
Yesterday.
Yeah, you got lucky, Papa. You were gone right at the perfect time.
What happened?
Feeling down, and I do appreciate you being there. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Please.
I gotta deep work on that one.
And now
That's not a
my
good
life
choice.
has changed in so many ways. Help me because I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being there.
No shooting that one. Won't you please, please help me?
Help me! Help me!
I have to work on that. That's all right. I have to work on that one. Boy, it's quiet again, huh?
We're trying.
Okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Trying to bring it back.
Got to bring.
I've clicked that wrong button so many times.
Reset. Reset.
Reset.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a good one. You did this one.
Reset and reload, kids.
Grow Tech. Good morning, peoples, everybody. I apologize for falling asleep.
No worries.
You gotta sleep sometime. You little.
Hey, Groton. Hey, Yanni.
Oh, Grotan.
Yanni and Grotan.
On your way down to the vehicle, could you roll a trash barrel down? I just remembered it's freaking Wednesday.
It's right there. That's it. You sing this? I don't know how it starts. Give me some. Kind of fucked up key for me. I think I'm gonna be sad. Think it's today. Yeah. Girl, that's driving me mad. It's going away. And she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, but she don't care. She said that living with you is bringing her down. Yeah, for she would never be free when I was around. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, but she don't care. I don't know why she's so high. She ought to think twice. She ought to get right by me before she gets to saying goodbye. She ought to think twice. She ought to get right by me. I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's today. Yeah. Girl, that's driving me mad. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, but she don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care.
Sore throat. Wake up with sore throat. Goes right out. Put the air down.
Hot chocolate.
That means it's too high. Pressure?
I wrote that.
It was Ralphie's fault.
What it'll do. Now, is yours set on CPAP or is it on BiPAP? Do you know? Is it always the same pressure breathing in and out? No. It drops off when it's down. I mean, when you let out, it drops off. I noticed the pressure changes. It's not always the same strength. Yeah, it's like when you breathe, it drops as you're breathing out. It ramps up as you're breathing in. Yeah. What that is, it's a timing issue. There's a little timing issue, and the pressure is not dropping off far enough here. You need to drop this back pressure off a little bit farther. That's all. Yeah, I got mine dialed in where it's at my natural breathing rhythm, where I don't feel it. Well, I don't really either, honestly. I don't really feel like
Good morning, sunshine. Yes,
come out of your mouth. That's not.
Let's
try. Well, that's what happens when I open my mouth. It goes right. Yeah. So I just lay there and let it do that before I go to sleep sometimes because it feels good. I ever open my mouth and just goes. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should bring it up here so we can mess with it. Yeah. Like what I do, seriously, what I do is I do my adjustments at the side of my bed, And when I made my adjustments, I turned the machine back on, and I lay down in the normal sleeping position,
I hear you saying.
relax, and see where it goes. And if I don't like what's going on, I go and make a tweak. And that's what I did with this.
Yeah, if you could show me how to make the tweaks.
Routine.
That'd be cool. Got a sore throat. I woke up like 3 times because my fucking throat was sore.
How much water are you going through, mate?
How hot it is down there.
No, you got to fill your machine every day.
No.
And you're not running enough water. That's the problem. That's why you're dry.
Yeah.
Like mine, when I was using water, mine was that I was having to put water in every second day.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bone dry.
Yeah.
So at least half, and some days.
Or maybe I'm not putting any water in it when I need to. That could be it too, right?
If it's dry, it ain't gonna do shit for you.
Bone dry.
Bone dry don't do nothing.
Yeah. It could be bone dry. Last night I checked bones, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Then basically what happens is for the humidity on that, what you do is you bring up the plate temperature. That brings the water temperature up there, makes it come out.
I think I can when I have water, yeah.
Dude, that back button, they got the worst placement for that.
I know, isn't that terrible?
Yeah, I just like accidentally slide my thumb on it all the time.
Yeah, I think Uh-oh.
Yeah, they put the back button right in next to the mute button, so it's like the worst placement ever. You go to on mute and you accidentally leave the whole stream.
Fuck, I'd be pissed.
Going far in the war for a lead role in kids.
Go, Patty. There you go, girls.
Can't see her. She's playing now. There she is. Right here. How I wish you would be home. We're just two lost folks in a fishbowl, year after year.
Yeah.
Running around the same old ground, same old things. I wish you were here.
Hell yeah. Great job, girls.
Yep, anyway, we got one. There we go. It's smoke time, brought to you by Camels. Camel. Carolina.
You go, Patty.
I'd walk a mile for a camel.
Shit, I'd walk 5. I have. 5 miles for a
Yeah.
Bob. What's up, Bob? Cheers,
Right.
everybody. Cheers, Jeff.
Oh, my heart is going
I
down.
appreciate everybody coming in here, man.
The puppy.
Oh, my heart is going down.
The puppy.
Puff fast. Puff fast.
They closed schools and shit over in Muskegon. Yeah. All sorts of shit's closed. They got like almost 9 inches of snow.
Oh my god.
Not here. Just in Muskegon County. They got big power outages and shit. Them puppies got dumped on
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, a friend of mine, or guy I work with, was showing us pictures of the snow out there yesterday.
Hey, Super Bowl. Good morning.
Super Bob.
Yeah, good morning.
All right. Get moving, or else I'm going back to bed.
Hey, Bob.
Super Bob's in the neighborhood.
Hanging out.
No way.
Gotta
I
get your
appreciate you, Bob. You the man. You.
Oh, okay.
That don't last long. We're gonna find them. I didn't take.
It's wherever my
Hi, kitty friend.
it's wherever the pot is, too.
Oh my God! You look it that way with the computer last night.
No, I don't have a computer. You're so wrong on so many different levels.
You think?
Number one, I didn't take shit. Number two, Liam has the computer. Try again.
Oh. Yesterday when you went back to study, I'm sorry, honey.
Right? Try again.
It's hard to flip channels like that. Not cold out there.
Oh, I know.
Cold as a witch's tit in a breast bra. Damn.
You go, Patty.
Oh.
It is cold. It's only 41 degrees right here.
Yeah, it's like 40. What? Low. God, colder than that. Let me check. Where's her thingy dingy whopper doodle? Oh, cat. She'll come back. Trust me, she comes back every time. Wham. Mommy.
Yep, it's 26 here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You get
checking.
snow, Ralph?
Yep.
They just show Mesquite, Michigan.
Muskegon, yeah.
Muskegon, Muskegon, Michigan.
Yeah, set a snowfall record.
It's 32.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of snow.
Yeah, they got a lot of people without power.
Yeah. Trees down, everything.
Last night, just spit and flex.
Yeah,
So,
we got snow on the grass and on the railings and steps and shit, but not, it's gonna melt off the week.
it hasn't shit turned loose yet, but I got a feeling it's going to, because I tell you what, my body feels it. Ooh, man.
Bob, we're like twins. We're both 26.
Says it feels like 28. It does. You go out there, smoke cigarettes, like, go 2 hits, I'm done.
It's like being at work and have to go out the back door for a smoke.
Yeah.
My whole life, yeah.
Say you suck.
That's rough. Wow.
Morning, everybody. Peace. I appreciate everybody in here.
No worries, dude. We're glad to be here.
Hey, Super Bob. I had my head down. In my head now. Concentrate for a minute. Hate to do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Muskegon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kitty. Come, Kiki. Come, Kiki. She went in the other way.
Kitty.
It's crying for her one place when she's in another. Come here, little fella. Say good morning. Say good morning. Say good morning. Yeah, you did.
Isn't it cute now? Yeah.
Yeah. Critters are like toddlers. Oh, where was it hiding?
Where I have my phone on the bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna make everybody else smile now. It's Mr. Lion. He says good morning.
He did. He looked back.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
He don't like it when his feet aren't secure. Yeah, he ain't liking that shit.
I'm sorry.
He says, "Meow meow." That damn thing's gonna be spoiled too.
I love my little kitty. I love you, kitty. Let me say that.
He's laying on you the way you want him to. That's why you got him. He's hiding behind you over there. I can hear him over here. Run like a fucking pigeon. Yeah.
That's loud in here.
Oh yeah, that's true, Super Bob. Yeah. Old man had that shit done yesterday. Yeah, every fall, every spring. Flush that radiator.
And check your tires.
Mm-hmm.
It got super cold last night. Where you drive off, check your tire, your pressure in your tires.
Try to keep as close to a full tank as you can in the horrible weather, because you never know.
You never know.
If you got an old battery, now's the time to replace it because the cold will zap it. You'll go out there to a dead car.
Yanni is ever vigilant. Hell yeah.
I think he found a spot back there. Is he laying down?
He is cleaning himself when he's back there. He's just doing fluff things. Or fluff. I don't know what happened to the other beast. Is it over there by you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Upside down. Shoe monster. I put the animals to sleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We done had arguments about politics, sex, religion, and it's only 8:16 in the a.m.
You know what we didn't argue about?
What's that?
Rock and roll.
Hell yeah. Nobody argues over rock and roll.
Yeah, I know, Super Bob. Like, yeah, I'm big on that tire stuff. It's true.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Ronnie. Ralphie's all right.
Bulldog Ralph. Hell yeah.
Ralphie don't get phased.
We stand with Bulldog Ralph.
Yeah, Ralphie don't get phased.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ralph loves the opportunity to tell somebody.
It was there, and he answered the occasion. Yeah.
I found out exactly how many U.S. troops are on Israeli soil.
It's just supportive.
You want to know how many? You want to know how
Yeah.
many? There is no number because it's a secret base that was just released. They don't have a number. It's a radar base that tracks Iranian missiles coming into Israel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plausible deniability.
I figured it was just support staff on site.
Oh, it's not even that. It's we have a base. We have the first ever base in Israel. US.
Yeah, we have one there. We have one over in Africa too.
Yeah, but like in Israel, there that role is missile detection. It's a radar installation. For as much it's called base 512, and they don't give out the exact number of what people are there.
It goes both ways too. Like, don't think the Chinese ain't got their ass over here on our American soil.
Well, they got Chinese police departments in fucking major cities.
Yeah, so it goes both ways.
Police departments that fucking fuck with Chinese citizens here in the U.S. And they know that they're there. They're disguised as something else, you know.
Yeah, spies go on both ways. Each side are spying on each other.
Hey, everybody spies. That's the way it is. You know, everybody does.
Yep.
Every nation.
All the time that we waste being suspect of each other, that we could be having peace talks. Wow. Imagine that. There's no money in peace. There's only money if the war machine turns, right, Ralph?
Absolutely. If you're in a bad fight, if your nation is in a terrible financial situation, go to war and you come out stronger.
That's it.
That's the truth. You come out more prosperous after a war. That's the truth. Wars make money. No wars make you poor. No wars.
How do you explain the Swiss?
It's their chocolate.
Oh,
Oh, you can't forget the cheese either. Totally. Swiss cheese is the best.
Holy cheese and chocolate. That's how.
Yeah.
Watch it.
They got too many mountains over there. You know?
It's the mountains. You're right. It has to be the mountains.
What was it they used to say, my dad, and then you say, well, hell, let them Ruskies and shit come over here. They ain't gonna get past the Alleghenies. Oh my God. My dad never said, dog, yep, everybody's got a couple guns in the house. Yep, they ain't going nowhere. Women and children can shoot them. We don't have to make it up. Or unreal.
See, that's the problem. Anybody that wants to invade the United States, they got to put up with an armed citizenry.
They can be more dangerous than the armed forces because they know their territory.
Yeah, just because I'm a lefty doesn't mean I don't own weapons and I don't hunt and so.
Are you a total lefty or are you a moderate? You're in between.
I'm almost a communist. I'm that far left. But
cool.
I like money.
Yeah,
so I'm dead serious. At my job at JAD Graphics, the front office called me the capitalist communist.
Not wrong with that.
Hey, some of the most successful governments are blended governments.
Yeah.
True.
That's not a bad political stance, honestly.
I don't know. But I think there's such a divide between the poor and the wealthy.
I don't affiliate myself with political.
Most people want to be told what to do anyways.
Nah, I'm an independent.
Well, that's an exception. Most people want direction.
I don't want no fucking direction. I follow my own fucking music.
Yeah, we're the exception.
We're the exception.
I'll tell you what, I'm a lefty because there's no other category that fits me. So
that's not true, Ralph. That means you can be independent and think whatever the fuck you want, which is pretty much what you do anyway.
Yeah, I know.
You're an independent like us. Fuck your political affiliation. What the fuck are we talking about here?
We go
You know what I
where
mean?
the
Like,
we go where the right king.
I do not vote strictly by party. I don't vote strictly by party.
it sounds to me more like you're an independent.
You vote for the right person.
You vote for the person, not the party.
Yeah, I vote for who, not what.
Yeah,
you're an independent.
You sound independent to me.
I don't vote. It don't mean anything.
That's all right. That's your right, Frank. You have the
You
right
can make
to.
more of an impact, I think, off of a social media influence than you can off of a fucking vote.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Frank, if you don't vote, you ain't got a goddamn thing to say about how this fucking country is going.
Well, I don't
That's
think
my
that's
opinion.
I don't agree with that.
That
I'm
right.
just saying I got more power with my social media platform than I do with a vote.
What would it help? What would it hurt for you to vote to at least put your voice in there?
Because I can't manipulate or trigger the fucking voting system. See, now with a social media, you can manipulate and trigger people, which causes an action to be done, you know? So basically, someone's already rigging the voting system and it's not me. So I might as well find a different game to play.
I disagree. I feel like that your right to vote is your right to or not to vote. It is your choice if you want to vote.
Yeah, but I just think that if you're not voting, you're not being part of the solution, so you shouldn't be bitching about the problem.
Okay, but it's a little, but there's another level to it where you're not being allowed to vote for the candidates that you want to. So why vote? You know, I'm not saying that I do that or that I believe that, but I'm saying I understand that mentality. When you feel like
that's just it, though. On the federal elections, you can do a write-in candidate.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I've written in Mickey Mouse.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not on either side. It's like, do you want to pick this child molester from Epstein Island, or would you like to pick this child molester? I'm not going to choose either side, honestly.
Exactly, and I appreciate that that you exercise or don't exercise your right to vote.
Yeah.
That is a personal decision.
I see.
You don't want to control.
It is a personal decision. I agree with that, but it's my personal belief that you should exercise your vote.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, no, and I get that, and I'm all about telling people to vote. You know what I mean? But it's also, if you don't want to, that's cool. I'm not going to harass you.
I vote every single election, locals, counties, state, fed. I vote every election.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Ralph. I advocate for voting also. I try to convince young people mostly. Any young people I get exposed to, I try to encourage them to vote. But I don't tell them, like, I'm going to think badly of you if you don't. I just try to encourage it.
Well, that's my way of encouragement by saying, if you don't vote, you ain't got nothing to say.
I don't know. Look how much.
That's just the way I feel,
Look at the power of this fucking cancel culture has got nowadays. They can fucking shut you down over bogus shit that ain't even real in an imaginary reality that they've perceived and created themselves.
Yep.
So I personally don't feel like votes actually mean anything in this new world.
And you are completely entitled to that opinion, right?
Yep, that's what America's about.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take the good with the bad, and you have to.
I'll tell you what I love about
not judge.
What I love about the U.S. more than anything else is the fact that we can change. You can change it. You can fight to change policy. You can fight to get people in and out of office. You know what I mean? We have the ability to change our government.
We literally had Governor Cuomo in office in New York. They slandered him to the point that with social media, to the point that they ruined his reputation over sexual assault, that he was forced to resign out of office and leave office over social media bullshit. And it had nothing to even do with voting. They literally can push people out by just creating an image of a person.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Trial by media is what they call that, Frank. Trial by media.
Oh, I just figured out how it works, and I can manipulate people myself, so I might as well play the same game.
Well, I'm glad that at the very least that you're trying to have an impact. You know, you're having an impact in your way, in your path.
Yeah.
Very cold. Turn the heater on.
I want to get out of bed too.
Support the fluffy thing that lives on my neck right now.
I got it.
And I'll go turn it on for you. You got it?
Yeah.
Just pick him up and put him in your lap.
Yeah.
He's ours. We do what we want with him. Put him in your lap. Love the purr.
He likes his place on the pillow behind you.
He was all curled into my hoodie, warming up on my neck. My neck's actually kind of
He's
cold
coming
now.
back.
Where he was standing. No, I want to sit up, buddy. We are going to smoke. I know we've had a very exciting morning.